passing 38th Street, walking down 5th Avenue, heading towards Madison Square Park. Over 1,000 people. I would say maybe 2,000, 3,000 people out here marching. Big crowd. Police officers walking alongside since we left Columbus Circle. Overall, it's one big party in New York City today.
There she is. There it is.
Well, if anybody was wondering, my head is feeling better, but when I got stung by the bee, feeling a little bit better now. I might still have the stinger in my head, though.
Hey, yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Sunday. Saturday. Saturday night. Having your Saturday breakfast. Your cartoons. Ayo. No, actually, it's afternoon now. I guess it's past that time. Life with Ty. What's up, man? You're first. Appreciate you, dude. My favorite dude. As always, a sideshow Mark. Almost a close second. It was like 2 minutes. No, it's not really a close second today. It's just slow morning, it seems. Thank you guys for whoever showed up, whoever's sneakily in the cut right now. I appreciate you too. Yeah, man. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't really matter to me who wins, dude. Honestly, it's all the same. It's all the same. To me, it's all the same. No. I mean, people think that. I think it'll turn around. Once we start doing some coronavirus protests, things will pick up, I think. That's when we start coming together. My hey. Saturday Night Trump Day, huh? Birds heard. Come on. You gotta figure most women probably voted for Biden-Harris because they wanted to see a woman. I was thinking about that this morning. I hit a real big grr moment. Of course they won because women want to see a woman in office. Just for the fact to see a woman in office, they probably don't even care. They're like, fuck it. Just like with Hillary, most women probably voted for Hillary just because they wanted to see a woman in presidency. But she pissed a lot of women off too, though. I don't think the Kamala Harris chick has pissed as many women off. Panda, welcome. These people picking going and vote. Because of mail-in, you're saying? Well, it does suck a lot more to stand in line to vote than to just walk around with some people. Standing in line is some bullshit. No one likes it. This is kind of like a line, though. But it's moving. People like to walk more than stand still. I can see why they would rather do this than... Dude, who wants to go fucking stand in line at a voting center? Did people do that because they wanted us to do it, or because they didn't have any other choice? I can't imagine them doing it because they wanted it. It sucks. Even if it's 30 minutes, it would still suck. It's like going to the doctor or some shit. One of the government... Oh, it is a government office. It's like going to the DMV or something. I'd rather just sit in my little bubble. Bloop. Fill it out and send it in. But I didn't even do that. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. California wasn't turning red. Ken Wigger, welcome. Hashish, welcome. Name on my nose, welcome. Get a little pep in his step right there. Maybe those supplements I'm giving are working. Oh yeah, okay, so we can get some content actually. There's another stream up in there's a couple streams. There's tons of streams up. This is just the biggest event going on, so I started here. Got some. But it's kind of slow as far as content goes. So God, dude. All right, I gotta get another thing up. There's this like Woka's using a different I don't know what they're using. It's some kind of document cloud thing for their streams, and it's the new way they're doing it. It's straight shit. I just drooled it so bad. No, but seriously, it's bad. Oh, there we go. That's the one I love. Alright, dude, that one's so much better. They don't give this one to people anymore. Someone sent this to me through Google Voice half a year ago. This is a good one. The good thing. It's still alive though? Why are they using this one? Not using that one. They use this one. takes so much longer to use this list than the other one.
We're just passing the Empire State Building.
Fucking infuriating.
We're going to try and get a photo of it as the march goes by. Not a photo, a shot. Video shot.
Dude, they fucking listed all funky now. It doesn't. Dude, I don't want to watch Biden people. I don't want to watch Biden people, dude. Fuck. Where are the pissed off Trump people at? Oh my god, I can't do this anymore. I'm not listening to that shit any fucking longer. I thought we were done with that shit. When is it gonna be over? We need to make them stop with the fucking BLM chants, actually. They're making the fucking presidency about race again, dude. This shit's old. It's been old. It was old before they started doing it. They've been fucking chanting this black people chant with this fucking every coat matters. Man, fuck them, dude. I'm the most racist I think I've ever been in my life from this shit. That's a fact. Fucking 100%, no doubt, dude. I'm the most racist I've been in my life because of this shit that's going on. It's annoying, dude. Like, can they not just shut the fuck up about their BLM shit for a day and just be like, hey, congratulations, President? It's all about them. It's all about the fucking black lives. Yeah, Biden, the whole presidency, it's all, he's going to be totally concentrated on black people. That's all the world cares about now. It's black people. Get the fuck out of here. That's what they want. We've never been cared about. Just care about us. This is all I care. That's all that matters now. Is black people. Just so you know. I wanted you guys to know now, because it's not hitting the mainstream media, maybe. All they're going to be focused on for his presidency is, what are you doing for us, Biden? What are you going to do for us? But Biden, you were supposed to save us, Biden. You were supposed to save us. Biden! Dude, you already know. Why isn't all the money in the United States going towards black communities? What the fuck, Biden? You said you were going to save us. What? Don't give white people money. This is black time. This is 4 years of black people time. That's what they think, dude. I feel like a lot of dumbass fucking people think that. Oh, here it comes. We getting our retributions now. We getting paid. What do they think's about to happen?
So we are on West 31st.
What happened when Obama became president? Did anything fucking change drastically for black people? And you would think shit would have really changed for him. He was black. Is black. Arguably. I mean, they were claiming him. What did he do? Like, did he really fucking change a lot? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong.
Please share the stream. Let everyone know that
is everything that Trump's taking credit for? Did Biden or did Obama put that into the works? Because I have heard that.
4th Street, and that's if there's another action going on.
I don't know.
As of right now, this is the place to be.
It's Joe's wife.
Please join, please sign up. $5 a month. Check me out.
That's just one person, though.
These things. I'm sure this won't be the last of the celebration, the rallies, the protests. We still have a lot more to do, a lot more to overcome in this country.
What? How does? Oh, I don't get it, dude. Why they think that? Like, just like I don't think that much would have changed with Trump staying in office. It was like, I don't know, dude. What are we gonna now? Now gas is gonna go up. Taxes are gonna go up. What's about to happen? I don't care about gas going up. I don't ever fucking drive anywhere anyway. Taxes? What? Bro, I don't make that much. Caring about that shit either. I don't care, actually, who the fuck's president. It's these people that bug me. Because they just think that their life's about to change or something. Look how happy they are. Look at this guy right, you can see him. The guy over here to the left with the bicycle helmet, he's just so happy. He's like, oh, look at this. This is great. We did it. They're in for a world of hurt, dude. Has it ever changed for them? Like, anyway. Bro. Delusional. They're delusion.
So everyone in the orange vest.
I wonder if the Trumpers would have came out and forced like this if Trump would have got reelected. They're just a delusion, dude. People that are hardcore either way.
And then people with the yellow vest over there, they're like organizers. They sit upon the march. We have people in blue hats, maybe blue vests.
People want to feel like they have power, like they did something. Everybody wants that recognition. Now everybody stood in line and feel like, yeah, I did that. We did that. All that work. That's why I don't vote, dude. Get all caught up in this shit. Now I'm caught up in it for the first time ever because of streaming and the process and shit. But normally, dude, man, I'd be doing some, like, this would be nowhere near me thinking about.
I'm gonna kick him out. They're gonna drag his ass out.
Very good.
I'm ready to take him out.
And what?
I'm ready to get him out.
What would you like to see Harris and Biden do, in the White House?
They gotta get back into the Paris Agreement. They gotta fix COVID. There's a cure. They gotta fix it. Just for the people. For the people.
Do you think we have more to do for progressive change?
Yes.
We have a lot more to do. Thank you very much. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Okay, she doesn't know shit about the policy or anything. Most people don't. Dude. Most voters don't know shit about what they're voting on, except for, hey, we're supposed to vote for Biden this year because he's for us. He's not racist. That's what I heard too. He's for us. I'm voting for him too. Yeah. He heard he doesn't grab women by the pussy. Yeah, I'm voting for him. He's got a woman as the vice president. I've always wanted to see what that would be like. I don't know. What's her name? Yeah, whatever. Well, how do you think Trump got in office, man? People were like, hey, let's see if we can do it. No one thought that was going to happen. A bunch of weirdos went to the polls and they were like, fuck you. press Kanye to become president. What are y'all waiting on, man, to vote Kanye into office? See, this is why I prefer not to vote, because I can just talk shit to all of you. It's not as fun picking a side. I'm a complete moron when it comes to politics. You know why? It's not my fucking bag, baby. Boring. I feel like people that like politics look like that guy on the right that was clapping. He's probably really into it. Just seriously, for what? What a waste of brain power. I feel like it's a complete waste of, like, just memory space, computing power, specifically memory space in your head. Because, like, I mean, let's be real, you can only, like, remember so much stuff per day and, like, absorb it. Like, it's just good. I'd rather learn about ferrets, scent glands, or some shit. Are you talking about me or the camera guy? Look, what's really going on in here?
Covering these rallies, folks. Normally you would see American flags at maybe like a Trump rally.
You talking about me? Cesar?
Today, the American flags
a Biden
are out
supporter.
for democracy, for America, celebrating Biden and Harris being elected into the White House.
So edgy. Waste of brain power. Then why are you here, man? My brain power created what you're watching right now. So it can't be a complete waste. Because if that's the case, then you're a complete waste. You get it?
People outside this restaurant here. All the restaurants pretty much coming down Fifth Avenue. They're outside.
Oh.
Cheering, celebrating, joining in the chants.
Oh, Biden can barely talk. Man. What the hell are y'all talking about, dude? I can barely talk too. I drilled on myself this morning in front of 1,000 people. My dad. Got it all up. Whoa. Yeah, dude, if I actually, like, voted for Trump and I was, like, passionate about it, I'd really be pissed off about this, probably. Like... But I'm mainly just mad about it because I'm watching the protests for the past Like, I didn't want them motherfucker. I didn't want them to win. I didn't want the Antifa people to win. Like, I didn't want them to be able to celebrate shit. Ever. Celebrate getting out of jail, maybe. One day. But no, they don't stay in long enough to have to celebrate that either. They don't even get through processing, little fuckers. That meant, dude, that actually upsets me more than anything. The Antifa fucks are probably like, no, they sound like that too. Oh, giddy and shit. We did it, guys. Yeah. Thinking about them celebrating really just gets me. I wonder what happened to that dude that kicked homeboy in the head. That truck driver. Remember that? With the transgender chick? What happened to that homie? Like, is he still locked up at least? He better be, dude. Like, if they let that dude out, we're done. You think they'll be looting tonight, huh? I don't know, man. I don't really feel the loot vibe. I think people have to get pissed to loot. Simon, what the fuck, dude? What are you doing? Whoa. Dude, that was his head. Did you guys hear that? Dude. He hit his head on the fucking desk when he jumped up into my lap, man. Like, hard. Man, I can imagine that hurting my hand like pretty bad if I would have hit that hard. So he really wanted to be in my lap, so I'm gonna let him sit here. He's not out of food either. That's why I look back there. Let's get some people, see what they're talking about. Jews against fascism. Hey, GSHLTV, welcome. I had to mute that noise. Scotch Romano 76, welcome. Chris R. Hey, what's up, man? Oh my gosh. That's a ton of people, dude. Of course Biden won because they had the women vote. They had the transgender and women and gay vote for the most part. Yeah. Yep. That's a lot of votes. And this, like, do you think that they had the disability vote too? That's why they kept putting wheelchairs in front of everything? They're the gay vote. Hey, Truth, welcome. Spec, welcome back. Weird today.
Would y'all like me to do the one that I did since there's so many people? I got it? Yeah. Because you know, black women, 90%, right?
So all they had to do was sway it. A few white men vote. And they got it. They won, dude. They got up all the women, all the... most blacks, probably. Because they just don't know any better, maybe? I don't know, man. This shit's crazy.
I have a favorite chant that usually I do throughout New York City. But this time, it's a little bit different because we're not asking for justice, because we got it. And I hope a lot of y'all got pre-stamped envelopes for January 20th when Biden and Kamala get up in there so we can send them all the shit that we've been protesting about.
Oh, you're gonna send them all the shit, huh? They're gonna read it?
One, we are the people. Two, a little bit louder. Three, cause we got justice.
What?
A little bit louder. Cause we got justice.
I'm at the 8 though, bud. I'm gonna do.
Cause we got justice.
Right back. Dude, don't start with this shit. Just fucking be cool. Why can't you just not type in caps and not use a million emojis, dude? I know you're the same person who used to come through all the time before and do it. Daniel, fuck fascist and whatever. I get it, dude. Stop being weird, man. Just be normal. And we might actually listen to what you have to say. But you keep being fucking... I'm just gonna be blunt. Keep being stupid, man.
start acting like when y'all see black women out here doing great things, you pay them. You pay them. You pay them. We don't want to keep hearing y'all say black women saved us. We know. Pay us. Pay us. Pay us. Pay us.
Hey us. What? Wait. Did I miss something? What is she saying? Pay us. Who? Why? Man, I wasn't listening. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
I'm going to sing out Luis today. Also part of Ready to Resist. You see a part of Refuse Fascism. Right? Gays Against Guns and the Reclaim Pride Coalition.
Black women business owners.
And I see all you folks out here and this exuberant.
And she wanted like an applause for the fact that she was working for herself. She said it twice. I'm working for myself. Oh!
Without being attacked, without being arrested. I want you all to reflect on the privilege that we have in this moment to do that. That privilege
I hate Karen Sanchez.
is due to the fact that we skew a little older, we skew a little whiter, we skew a little less queer, we skew a little more cis, and it would be far too embarrassing for
looks
the
like
NYPD to attack us.
Doesn't even know what the
today.
fuck he looks like right
But
now.
I want every single one of you to remember what's been happening over the past week. At
Clueless.
least 3 or 4 or 5 different actions that were nonviolent, were attacked, were set upon by the NYPD Strategic Response Group.
I can't take him seriously, dude. I don't even know, dude.
Strategic Response Group was created to fight terrorists. And instead, Shay and Dadamo and the NYPD brass have decided to use the Strategic Response Group to attack nonviolent, peaceful protesters all over this city throughout this summer.
Okay, we might want to go to Sacramento. Hold on.
So right here today, in front of all of you, and to all of you, I am calling for a march 1 week from today.
Not yet.
At the
Not
same
yet. It's not
starting
volatile
place
enough yet.
we had today at Lenape Circle, which some people are still calling Columbus Circle, but that
I'm going to get it up on the side, though.
1 o'clock next Saturday. Those of you who are members of organizations, I will be reaching out to you and your organizations so that we can get this together over the course of the next week. We are not going to be announcing a route. We are not going to be announcing an endpoint, so that they will not have the ability
Hey,
to
we got
set
some
up
good
their
old boys
phalanxes
setting up
ahead
shop
of
out
us.
here.
But there is a route.
We'll keep an eye on it,
And
though.
there is an endpoint, and it will have meaning. And I invite you all to participate. It'll be up online within the next 24 hours. Look for it. It's the March Against Police Rioting.
Dude. I think he's done time. He might have gotten turned out.
Luis, we're gonna sing something that you guys should be able to pick up pretty quickly. All right? At least the refrain.
That's a big, scary-ass gay dude, man. Hey. It's the big ones that are scary. Bro, he could bend you over and take it. Shut up. That's all you'd be doing. It's his hands on you. Like, this is America. Hey, this is America. What the fuck? I mean, it's not much worse, or like than the Trump people that are marching around acting like they're Rod Stewart in Beverly Hills with the fucking float and the YMCA shit. Y'all remember that theatrical thing they did like a month or two ago in Beverly Hills? And I mean, it's just as over the top, man. Laughable. And the good old boy's showing out heavy in Sacramento, though.
All right, thank you guys.
Doesn't look like Sacramento. It looks like, dude. I swear that looks like Oregon. But yeah, that's Salem, Oregon. Never mind. Yeah, we've been here before. But this guy's normally in Sacramento, but he traveled, I guess. This is where that shit popped off before in Oregon.
That's right. I see a beautiful tapestry of groups. People who support all sorts of different candidates, socialists, anarchists, liberals, undecided, queer, trans, brown, white, black. This is what we need to fight the far right, because the far right isn't going away, right?
The Trump march also in Idaho going on, but they're just walking.
Built his brand when Obama was the presidency, and we know that the far right will use a Biden presidency to whip up hate, to use him as an enemy, and we're in a worse situation than we were even under Trump with Obama, right? We're in a worse situation. My name is Elias. I'm with the Freedom Socialist Party. We are organizing to bring all
gays are gonna save our country. Apparently, I mean,
because we know protests aren't enough, right?
If they're not, they're not. But they're supposed to now.
We need new tools. We need new levels of organization.
They're supposed to now. They're taking the reins. Fuck it. Let them do it.
Right?
I don't have to do it now.
We need to do sit-downs.
Okay, this is Idaho.
We need to do work stoppages. We need to organize in our workplaces. These are the type of things we need to build.
Any counter-protesters are going to show up as well. So.
We know that the crisis.
Oh, he just said he thinks counter-protesters are going to show up here in Idaho.
Looks like that's most of the crowd. There are a few more.
Okay, so we'll keep an eye on Idaho
The right wing will
also.
suck all these disenchanted working class people into its fold and build a bigger fascist movement than under Trump has even been built. So we work with United Against Racism and Fascism. They're doing a teach-in on what a united front is. It's really
Minneapolis has a BLM march. There's a march going over the Golden State Bridge.
We're a tapestry of groups, but we
It's
strike
really
as
small though.
one.
It's on the sidewalk part.
And with the collapse of the system, what are we fighting for? We're fighting for the right to vote, and we're fighting for the right to protest. I'm so glad that
All this guy's screens are mislabeled. It says DC, but it's New York.
2 demonstrations in the past week with kettling and brutal arrests. That is not only voter suppression, that is like freedom suppression, that is movement suppression. And guess who's our mayor, de Blasio? So we can't have any
It
illusions.
says Sacramento, but it's Salem.
That's right. I hope he hears us. We'll make sure he does. We can't have any illusions about a Democrat in power protecting us. The movements have to protect us. So learn about a united front. Join our efforts. Join an organization. The teaching's going to be right here. Thank you. And if we keep fighting, we'll win so much more than a presidency. We'll win the world we need. We need to win a world where student debt is eliminated. I want all of us to shut down every immigration detention center in this country. I would say convert the buildings to schools, but I think we should just tear them down and start from fresh. They're horrible places. We need to open the borders for immigrants and refugees. Fight for an international society. We need reproductive justice for everyone, for women, for trans people, for queer people. I don't want a single school to teach queer and trans kids about their health in a straight heteronormative way that makes them feel alienated and suicidal. That's on a personal note for me. So we have so much more to fight for. The Freedom Socialist Party is going to be in the streets fighting for it. We hope
Shut up.
People you try to burn are here to protect
Share. This shit's happening now.
Is it really just like one at a time?
What is that? Why do you always bring your weed? Where's strong? Yeah, I know.
I gotta clean this cup out, y'all.
This big group of people.
Oh, and we're with
all
Medic.
Pushing back a
With Medic.
person from Portland named Richard, who many of you know.
You gotta be with. He's who we were with when the guy got. Let's not talk about that.
Where's your strong fighters? Where are they at? Yeah. Somebody real. You guys are fucking cowards. These are yours. Go.
I saw you downtown harassing those women. I saw you down there harassing that little girl. Bye. Come back here.
You good, bud?
Bring your
Always.
Good. Catch up to her.
Where's the fighters at? Fuck this fucking game.
On your left. Take a step to the right.
I'm right here. Come on. I'm right here. I'm here. Stone dick. Back to Portland. What you gonna do? Run away like a coward? Fucking stand up.
It looks like they're escorting Richard out of here. These guys are gonna follow him around and harass him. That's too bad. I'm not sure of the correct term, but Richard is challenged. Again, excuse my lack of correct term. That's my apologies, and I apologize profusely for that.
Dude, are they following around Sling Blade or what? Where the little Antifa's at? We're in Portland, Antifa headquarters.
What's up? Come get some. You want to stand people?
I'm surprised he's able to do that to him, because that's like,
Sick of these fucking pricks.
yeah, he's not gonna let him.
Get the fuck out of my country, you cunt!
This is my fucking country.
You don't love America, you get the fuck out! Sir, I'm giving you a lawful order to step back.
I love this country. That's why we fucking
I will respect
Man, Tivo with fucking press badges. Get the fuck out of here.
Exactly.
Stupid cunt.
super classy.
Ain't putting up with your fucking bullshit no more.
You don't love this country? You don't love this flag? Get the fuck out!
Bye.
The Americans are tired of you. You think you're so fucking gay? Come on!
Oh, you're talking about it. Super classy though.
And the Tifa press pass shit is fucking old, dude. I'm sure the cops can't stand it. But they have to protect them. I'm surprised this guy's not lumped into the Antifa protester presser.
Yeah. I couldn't find any. I looked for Irish. I could not find it. Okay. But we didn't. Yes.
Oh, it is Sling Blade.
I'm not entirely sure the
Wait.
ride. He's walking the one that might.
Pretty sure it is, dude. Motherfucker. Bots down. Fucking bots down, of course. Why did my sound work, man? Haters ain't working.
Alright guys, it's gotten a little hectic down here in Salem.
What, he's in Salem?
You can see off in the distance.
Damn
the
it!
amount of,
Why is they're all mislabeled. It says he's in Portland.
the amount of protests currently going on off in the distance. With that armed group of 30 or so yellow and black guys looking to intimidate people, I'm gonna keep my distance for now so I don't get rat packed by them. Or that super fat aggressive one that with all that mass, all that weight, swung a stick a little barely harder than a sixth grader. That was no lie.
Sixth grader. A very particular.
Anyway, there's Richard's in distress right now, and they're trying to arrange a method for him to be safe. We have NLG people that were sprayed, if you caught the stream earlier, up in the distance, spraying NLG people, calling them fake, and they're just trying to arrange for Richard to be safe and arrange transport for him out of Salem, possibly. I'm at the E.M. Waite Memorial Fountain. It's empty.
Right.
What, spilling it wrong?
It's an interesting quandary here.
Oh, why is that
I'm
one
gonna
on?
check my messages.
Oh. Cheers. It's weird. It subtracts the money for spelling it wrong.
Oh, I gotta give a shout out to Sarah, who dropped a donation for the selfie stick. Looks like I appreciate you.
Hey, what'd I tell you, kid? Knock it off.
The quote unquote selfie stick crisis is ordered.
Actually,
shall put in an order.
We'll give you a longer
And,
one this time since you haven't knocked it
your
off an
support.
hour. So we'll see you in an hour, okay, kid?
In case you're wondering what we do with our funds, we have navigated to a point where we offer complete transparency on donations. It goes a little bit like this. We have some working bills: phone bill, gas,
Michelle, are you trolling or what?
gear, and pieces of software
You bored
we had
and
to
trolling?
register or purchase.
Seems
That's
like
pretty
it.
much
I
it. The rest of
didn't
it's
take
pretty
you for the
much
trolling
just
type, being that you're a
volunteer
mod
our time and our efforts
somewhere
and
else.
some of our hard-earned cash. What we like to do is occasionally, when it comes to be build time, we'll say, hey, shoot us some money. These are our bills. And we also keep it all public and posted. Hit our website. Mods will throw that information in the chat.
Michelle, shut the fuck up.
Once we hit
How about
our
that?
bills,
How
which is
about you
roughly
shutting the
like
fuck up?
200,
Try
$250
that.
a month, not very much. Then at the end of the
I'll help you.
that 30-day
Bye.
period, after bills are paid,
Jesus
in the
Christ.
excess, we will donate to local
Fucking alien alphabets
charitable,
mod, by the
mutual
way.
aid and helpful organizations. And pay that forward back into the community.
Dude.
So,
Fucking
yeah, thanks again
spaz,
for donating.
bro.
We're going to keep that all
Bug
visible
alien with
online.
that shit.
Even just today, hooked up with a person who did transparency financially for large or mid-sized organizations, I think. So our tiny little volunteer group and, calculations you could probably do in your head will be easy peasy for us, and we will be glad to answer any questions regarding that at any time. Just hit the mods up or message us directly.
I don't mind people coming in and being like, hey, go Biden, but when you come in, I have 3 fucking rules, really. Don't spam, don't write in caps,
Twitch,
and don't be
Periscope,
hateful.
Facebook,
It's pretty fucking
YouTube.
simple.
Go ahead and find
And she
us on
was
YouTube,
breaking
like and subscribe.
2 of them. Spamming and caps. She ain't special.
Yeah, it's a day so far.
She ain't special, dude. Because she's alien outfits mod, she gets away with some shit? No. Those are rules for everybody.
I think I'm gonna head back over. It sucks I don't have
If you take a testosterone,
She's probably thinking, oh, he's hating because I'm
you a look at the
Biden.
selfie stick,
And I don't
what's
give a
left of
fuck
it.
who y'all like as president, really. But the Biden people seem to primarily, or they're a little slower.
but
I don't know, it just depends on the person. There's also some really slow Trump supporters, man. Hillbilly types and shit.
got my
They're
one
like, yeah,
piece
hell
left,
yeah,
so-
man. There's dumbness everywhere. Stupidity. And I used to fucking ban people, or time people out just the same. Dude, all you had to do was write MAGA 2020 at one point. I'd be like, yeah, okay, bloop, get the fuck out of here. So you thinking you're just gonna come in here and Biden up my shit like that? No.
Those of you guys watching, Oregon has been known to chase away Antifa from the Capitol grounds, so...
This guy is a black conservative.
all right, guys.
He's the guy
I'm
who got
going
hit in
to
the
do
forehead with a
some,
rock.
Some information digging. I know there's multiple rallies in Salem today. Oh, this looks like NLG over here. Let's see if they're all right real quick.
You've been banned several times. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude, I don't care if you're another streamer, dude. I went up on Drone Tech one night, straight up. I think that's the reason why he keeps taking my fucking rolls away in his Discord. He says the mod that keeps taking my roller away. I think he's doing it to fuck with me. I pissed him off that day. Like literally, I have no roll. I'm like a bot. Get my streams posted automatically in there. We probably got fucking Drone Tech politics trolls all up in here. Yeah, dude. Whatever. What are you gonna do?
Old Budweiser van.
Man, heat up there for a second. Looks like Antifa tried to come over here and we're pushed away. They're probably gathering a group together at the park now.
I do too.
Austin, Texas. We have opposing sides on either side of the street. Biden on this side, Trump on the other. Man. Hey, Brandon, Eric, what's up, man? Welcome. Damn, man. There's not enough interaction here. It's bad content. Everything's so down. Man, where's Antifa when you need them? No. This guy's the closest thing we have to Antifa.
Anyway, I don't know. There looks to be, what, a couple thousand here? That's the main body, and then there's, I don't know, a couple hundred on the sides, in cars, roaming around in posses. You know. Anyway, I'm gonna go check on my comrades now, see what's going on over here. It's raining here more, as you can see. We don't have much. Looks like the NLG are dealing with the state troopers about them getting sprayed while observing. Yeah, it's a, as you can tell, people throw the word Christian and God and belief out a lot, and I just can't help but look at the person who's speaking's actions, and I then correlate that to what I know about what I've read in the Bible, and I will quote various Bibles from King James, New International, all the different variants that you can find that I can generally get my hands on. I've looked up various comparisons on the wording, what's different in each one. I spend a lot of time doing that. And there's a lot of good concepts and ideas in the Bible. And I'm not knocking anyone's faith. You believe what you need to believe to get what you need to get done. That's on you. I'm not knocking that. But when you use that as a shield and then act like a complete piss poor human, you just dilute.
This reminds me.
To be,
that Michelle chick that was just in here.
Person, let alone a good Christian. I mean, I don't even want to get into that
everything up.
I'm not really trying to dissect Christianity.
I remember
dissect people fronting.
Some random person commented
anyway, it looks
in
like
Alien's chat the other night, and he said, "Hey man,
I'm gonna sign off for a little bit, see what's going on, and I will get
5
back with you."
5 people were banning your chat
from Portland
for being pro-Trump.
You
can blame the Michelle mod for that. Apparently, she's banning people for being pro-Trump in Aliens chat. So, what does she fucking think's gonna happen? What do you think this is over here? Biden safe haven? Nothing coming, huh? You got another thing coming. Hey, this happened. There was like freeway shutting down in LA. What? Oh, there were Trump. There was a Trump parade on LA about 10 minutes ago, I guess. Where the fuck are they going? It's being led by a Ferrari. Pretty dope. That's a first, actually. Got 2 Hummers. Like, those are a beefy Hummer there. That's a real one. Humvee. The baby Hummer up here. The wannabe Hummer. Anyway, so that happened. What else? Us. Okay. Denver 7. Let's See what's going on out there. Hey, Queen Di, welcome. Yeah, it's pretty weird the way the ballots came. Like, there's a lot of shady shit that seems to have went on for sure, which is even more so why I kind of like. I'm a little like, it's a little irritating seeing how happy they are. And knowing that like a lot of the people that vote for Biden are anarchists, it's weird, man. Act like they just want a new car on The Price is Right. A new car! Remember the new state or new your pets, folks. Yeah. James McGarrett. Hi. BM, hi. Foreskin Williams. What? That's somebody's name. Evidence. Hi. Chris R. Hi. 1899. Hi. Mitchell. What's up, man? 1-1. Hi. Man. We won the lottery, someone just said. Yeah, you okay. It's as if they all just seriously just got something. They didn't get shit. The weirdos, man. Because it's not... Dude, this is Denver. You know how cold it is in Denver right now? It's gotta be cold, right? Let's see. That wind, man. I hope they're freezing their asses off. Please be at least 40s. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, what? Oh, it's too warm. No wonder they're so happy. Yeah, you just give it a month. I'm surprised it's that warm now, dude. It's like normally there's snow on the ground by November. Yeah, tomorrow will be 40. Probably. That's Denver for you. Denver's actually that crazy. I've seen it, dude. It'll be like this temperature one day, and the next day you'll have a 4-foot blizzard. Perfect weather for everybody to celebrate. Good for them. Good for them. Trump supporters cheer hatred, racism that comes out of his mouth. What are you talking about? What? The Hitler USA. Okay, I don't know about all that, man. Because like Biden's talking about making it like I feel like Biden's gonna make laws more relaxed for all these protesters and shit, and it's not gonna get any better. This protesting shit has just started now if Biden gets in office. Like, people think that these protests are going to stop because of Biden, because that's not what these people want. They're not going to stop until they get reparations. Whatever that is. And they're not going to stop until the reparations are good enough, and they're never going to be good enough. So, that's what this is about. For the fucking BLM dumbasses that come out in droves for this shit. It's about them getting the reparations. That's what they think's about to happen. Why do you think they're so fucking excited? They think they're getting shit. They think they're about to get a fucking 40 acres and a mule or something. And these people think that they're gonna get it too, apparently. They're happy for them. Like, good for you guys. You're finally gonna get out of the projects. No, they're not. They're probably gonna shut down their projects and turn it into a shopping mall. Yeah, see, we made your neighborhood better. We got rid of the projects. Right, it's true, dude. They'll fucking get... And that goes for most people. They fucking just want some shit. Like, most people that win the lottery, their shit's gone within, like, a year or two. That's how we are. Like, they're also ignorant about everything's gonna change now. Hell yeah, it's all gonna change. They were this excited for Obama, though, I feel like. I don't think Obama's a bad president. I just don't see much change. I don't remember there ever being such hatred towards a president either. Like I don't. Was there like were people coming out saying "fuck Bush" like that and like all pissed off about? But we didn't have streamers back then to see it. They probably were. Like how they have that song, how they have that fuck Donald. Like we've never had like a fuck a president song like that I know of, and it be allowed in society. It'd be okayed, kind of. I feel like it's weird that was like okayed by the. I don't know, like. Has there ever been a song like that just straight out said "fuck the president" over and over and over and over and over? Like, I don't know of one. Why? Like, that song, I think, helps more than anything. Help people like feel comfortable with saying "fuck it, fuck it." But why? Why do you say that? And why do you say fuck him though? What did he do to you personally to affect your life negatively? Donald Trump. Why does he deserve? What? I mean, I doubt he cares. Honestly, it's not anything to deserve. I doubt he really cares about these people. He's a fucking millionaire, dude. Like. He now gets to go travel if he gets out of presidency and enjoy himself again. I can't imagine the amount of bullshit you have to deal with being the president. It's probably not all fun. Hey, Mick Mitchell, congrats on the fresh fig. We got a new intake. Bob, bat. Get the fuck in there. He offended you as a disabled person. Dude, I'm disabled. It didn't offend me. How do you defend you as disabled? A father of a daughter. What do you do to offend you as being a father of a daughter? White supremacy. How is he a white supremacist? What makes Trump a white supremacist? Yeah, I'm disabled, and I'm fucking Trump never did anything to. He might have made that fucking comment back in the day of some news reporter that had narcolepsy or whatever the fuck he has, like cerebral palsy or some shit. That might be what you're talking about. And people say stupid shit sometimes. I've said some shit that people could crucify me for, dude. Literally. Since he's president, everything gets put under a fucking magnifying glass. You can Google it, go both sides. What? Good. Yeah, what do you mean? You might be a little crazy with your double question marks, though. The space after and the double question marks. Holy shit, he's going all in. He went all in. He didn't even breathe in between those question marks. Grammar police? No, man, you just need to think before you type, maybe. You're in too big of a hurry. Your fingers are moving faster in your brain. Like, you said something that doesn't even make sense, man. You expect me to decode your shit? I ain't gonna do it. I only decode messages from people I know. Not the new booties. You're not even a new booty yet. That's 15 hours. You're at, I think, like, what? 1 hour? 0 hours. I think you just got here. So, yeah, deciphering your code, not gonna happen, bub. I'll just slip right past it and say hi. Come on! Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Right there. That's beautiful. He probably ended it on that. I bet he ended it on that. You little dork. He fucking did. Oh, I'm so artistic. Oh, look, so artistic. Autistic's more like it. Oh, it's Denver 7. Actual fucking news channel. They love Biden. Dylan. On the DYLAN. Alright. Boom. The fuck, Dylan? You're not coming up. There you are, Dylan. Oh no, he's had a vibrator going. His phone's vibrating. I can comprehend why they block the streets if they said it's too nice. Oh, you can't comprehend why they block the streets?
Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. That's old. Yeah, it is. A couple years. Yeah.
Oh, we left. We got rid of Bob Fatbat. Oh yeah. Bye. We don't want no scrubs. Oh yeah. No fucking scrubs in here.
What they did is
well, somebody said something. I was waiting for somebody to say something. That's my say fucking something alarm. You like it?
smoke weed every day.
Actually, I'm just trying to get rid of the scrubs. The scrubs can't stand the horn. Oh, there's the Gundas. Welcome back, bro. Hasn't lost yet, man. Limitless Power, welcome back, man. Bird her. So, those people look at the kind of hey, dang, sorry, Dan. I mean, I got a class once from the president. What? What he grabbed, Collie House said he grabbed a pussy and doesn't like illegal immigrants. That makes him a woman hater and a racist Nazi. You gotta be trolling.
The bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
The God Particle's creepy. What is going on right now? It's kind of weird.
Stop the steal! 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 Stop the steal!
Congrats to Scaff Beast for leveling up to new intake. Get the fuck in there. GG. Oh, you're saying GG to the winner? GG, man. Oh, are they over there? Where are the... Man, where are the...
USA! 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 USA!
She says first black woman. Fucking commies! Communists go home! Communists go home!
Fuck communists!
Ooh, you're getting feisty.
Stop the steal! 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 Stop the steal!
Hey, go ahead, we got more!
They're burning it.
Hey, retards, we got a lot more! Do you not see?
Why is that allowed? Why is that legal? Is it actually legal to just light shit on fire on the sidewalk? I feel like it's not, but maybe it is. Washington. Oh wait, we're in Washington. We're in Olympia, Washington now. Yeah, we're in Olympia, Washington.
Flag doesn't go down without
Why don't you get me you really sit down back
Hey. Girly? Hey, thanks for sub, man. Girly? Does media exaggerate the situation? Exasperate? It probably exasperates it. And then it makes it worse. I don't think they exaggerate. I think if anything, they don't report fully what's going on.
4 more years.
But it's
4 more years. 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 Communists suck. Communists suck.
Michael Brent. Hey. Fresh fish. Thanks, man. So it's a form of free speech? Oh, weird. And they could even burn the American flag, huh? Wow.
You hate the people that protect you. Communist scum.
I think next time we have a real hardcore Biden support, I should just let them go on in chat. Is that what you guys want me to do next time? No, we gotta fucking put the spammers in place, dude. I don't want my shit to end up like that. Because once you start letting spammers spam, you just start not caring anymore and stop reading chat eventually, I believe. They just started marching in Seattle. The Black Lives Matter protests are only going to get more prevalent.
Go fuck yourself!
Because once they see they're not getting what they wanted, they're going to get mad. Because it's never going to be fast enough and it's never going to be enough.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Both, it's like it's never going to be enough, anything. And now they feel even more in the right. They feel like America has their back.
I bet you love all that free money.
Hatred and misery. We're the new normal.
Doctor, thanks. Padre Segundos. What?
Bring them here next Saturday. We have to do this again. We do. We cannot stop. We cannot stop doing this. We will not lose unless we stop. That's right. We can never be like that. Have fun with your rapists! You voted for a rapist! I don't like your on the sidewalk. I know you guys are doing good. Let's go! Let's hit your neighbor's hair! Let's go! Let's go up here! Let's go! Let's go! For the love of America, let's go! Let's go! I love my fucking president. Total hypocrites. They want to come and test our faith as Christians using what? If they're non-believers, why do they use our book to test us? Because it's not valid, right? But yet you're not accountable to your own beliefs. Is that what you're saying? Hypocrite. You're not accountable. Total hypocrisy, man. What? Total hypocrisy, man. Total hypocrite. You're not accountable for your own beliefs. Why does hi audience me and not you though? For any true Christians out there, Jesus' last commandment was love your neighbor as you love yourself before he rose into heaven. So this man here is not following Jesus' last commandment. You guys are rolling.
Hi.
Hey, do you think that we lost Michelle as a longtime viewer? How much how many hours she had? I'm curious. Seven. Hey, that's pretty good. It's 7 hours. That's nothing to sneeze at. I figured it was gonna be less than an hour, actually.
So, I'm not breaking any laws right now. I'm free to be here, as it's obvious that the police just left, and I'm not threatened. Yet I just was threatened by a police officer, and I'm here to support them.
Hey, fuck you, GHL TV. Hey, motherfucker. keep saying stupid shit like that.
I'm not threatened.
You keep saying
And I just told
stupid.
him
This
that. I'm not
motherfucker's
threatened, and I don't
Canadian,
believe
by
you.
the
He's-
way,
what
and he
said
wants
was
us
you're
to be
gonna
at
get your ass
Civil
beat if you
War.
stay here. And he's asking
Steve,
for a personal
keep
favor. I
saying
said,
stupid
I
shit
don't
like that.
believe
See
you.
how much we like
I don't
you.
believe I'm gonna get my ass beat, and I believe in God. It's a free country, and this is God's house.
Dumbass.
And I'm perfectly within my right to be here right now, and I'm proud to be here right now. And I'm happy. I'm happy to be here right now.
So the police tried to tell him you need to leave.
The police.
And the other motherfuckers out of country want to see America go to Civil War? Go on and let me know right now.
Because we don't have to beat them up physically because his ideas can't even withstand us. He can't even fight with ideas. He can't even tell me what his beliefs are because he can't even tell me what part of the Bible he actually reads or which part of the Bible he's trying to stand beside. Because if you actually read the Bible, I'm trying to point out all the contradictions and holes in it because I know the Bible very well. I'm actually from the Bible Belt, so I've read a lot of the Bible. I know the Bible back and forth. I've actually read it from beginning to end. Okay? So, whatever. So I'm really trying to break his arguments down. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you want to. If you believe in the Trinity,
I'm not a big fan.
I'm trying to deconstruct the Trinity for you. If you want me to do that. Yeah, me neither.
So there we go.
Trinity, yeah, that's a common thing.
The Trinity, that's Jesus, fool.
It's not a word of God, though. The Trinity is not a word in Scripture.
It's not in the Bible.
It's not a scriptural word at all.
That's what Christianity is about.
It's
The
not-
belief
it's-
that Jesus is God
No.
and not is equal to God.
It's not about the Trinity.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. That's what Christianity
Sure.
believes.
Okay. If you're going to,
That's
if
why
you
it's-
use
that's
the
why
word
it's
of God as
blasphemy.
a standard, right?
Hopefully
That's why
this
Christianity is
mask thing
blasphemy.
doesn't
What
drive us all
makes God
crazy
equal to Jesus.
in the Civil
And
War.
Jesus, no, I don't have
In the
to.
name of Jesus,
I've
I
heard it
open
1,000
yours right
fucking
now.
times. I
The
don't need to
word
hear it.
Trinity is not in
I've
the
heard
Bible.
it 1,000 times.
It's
exactly.
not a word of
Like,
Scripture.
That's why
it's scary
bullshit.
the
That's
amount
why
of
the New
people
Testament is bullshit.
You agree?
Then why
who
are you a
seem to be
Christian?
excited about the thought
The Trinity
or
is not a
possibility
word
of
God.
Civil
What do you
War.
believe
I
in?
believe in Jesus
That's scary,
Christ,
man.
That's why my flag says Jesus is King.
I feel like there are people with AR-15s that are at
well, that
home,
makes
like
sense then. That's
tapping their
legit,
feet
all right? If he doesn't believe that Jesus is actually
anticipation.
God, I can support that and believe
That's
that.
fucking scary,
If he
dude.
just
Awesome, man. Awesome.
Jesus is a prophet, right? Is that what you're saying?
LARPers,
Okay, that's cool. I just don't believe in the Trinity.
the ones with
Glad we
the
figured that out.
ceramic
This guy's
plates.
legit. Besides the flag is a colonizer.
They had a chance to talk.
But he's a colonizer and all that stuff. But as
The
far
wild
as that,
men, so to
besides
speak.
that, at least he's kind of a weird Christian.
I'm in it.
The real ones know who I'm talking about. Bruh. What's this guy filming the conversation? What's he doing?
Yeah. I'll never forget. Best Buy made an Instagram post day after their stores got looted, and Best Buy made a post going, "We stand for Black Lives Matter." I'm like, but we don't want any black people over here.
Yeah, it's definitely something. Yeah, it's definitely something to see. You know, it's I think it's looking more and more like a global conspiracy.
This better not be the last of it.
It does.
I'll be here all day. I got nothing else to do.
Dude, I totally freaking rehearse the prayers. I need to do the prayer. And I don't talk in front of people. Dude, is that crazy? I'm all loud here, but I don't talk in front of people. It's not me, dude. It's God calling me.
Yes, definitely. That's right. My aunt's too scared to come out. That's right.
Hey, look, Limitless Powers. Congrats on leveling up to new booty. That's 15 hours, I think, man. Thanks for your time.
can make things really complicated. As a dude that served.
Why can you excuse that?
Okay, as a dude that served, okay, I'm saying that can make things really complicated.
Okay, let's step back. He's COVID. No,
me, my bad.
Yeah. Do you have a mask?
I'm sorry.
But anyway.
Sorry.
So, as I was saying, we're looking at all the people that are living in the camp across the lake there. So, what can we do on both sides?
I agree.
I gotta get a new booty sound. God dang it, GSHL TV, stop with these
With
caps.
the amount of money, at least the cannabis industry
Man.
brought into the state billions,
Exactly.
we could take a bit of some
That's
of
a
those
rule.
billions and put it
The caps one more time.
building better shelters.
Time out, baby.
More. I mean, look at
1 hour. Can be a 1 hour timeout.
every single drug.
I think also that's important. You know what I mean? So we agree on something. But there's other things like the transgender and the military. I'm not going to agree on that with you. I'm just not.
You are wearing his flag. You are supporting him.
And you too, big yikes. See you fucking capping it out again. You're going down, bud, for an hour.
What I'm saying.
Putting you to sleep.
If that's how you feel, I can't change how you feel.
Those are the facts. It's not feelings.
Has he ever been indicted? Has he ever gone to jail? Has he ever been
He's
sentenced?
in court right now for sexual assault, and he's not proving DNA.
Well, in America,
Because he knows he is
you're
guilty.
innocent until proven guilty. You know? We got to give everybody that fair shot because we haven't given a lot of Americans that fair shot, and that's why a lot of Black America is locked up right now because of the war on drugs, which we need to stop.
That's actually really good. That's actually
Okay,
really good.
like I'm not. Again,
I was Travis, what's up, man?
But you will still vote for someone.
Comanche, what's up?
If it's him versus somebody else that I absolutely know has been doing work for our government and has been a zero, he's actually damaged. I'm not gonna buy it. You know what I mean? That dude's been in it for almost 30 years.
Praises for independent reporting. Those protesters there are so easily manipulated by those *** from both political sides.
Then why you hold me to that standard?
Politicans don't give shit about people.
So you get to be
They
me,
when
and
I
I
think
don't.
about power and money. Same shit in every country.
It's a double
Greetings
standard.
from
You're
Croatia.
double-minded. You hold us
Shit.
to our standard, but not
Croatia
yourself.
in the
It's
house.
called a hypocrite. You're a
Did he make a joint in the
slanderer.
bucket?
You're a slanderer.
First commandment.
Did he make a joint in the bucket?
Slanderer.
You don't want to hear it. Like you literally.
So they get to train me on how to be a Christian, right?
Really?
Shall not murder.
Non-believer, right?
It is murder.
Non-believer, right?
He doesn't know that.
Not kill.
Kill. Sorry, kill.
Not
That's
kill.
not kill. Yeah.
You know what else Jesus said?
Did anybody see
You know
it?
what else Jesus said?
Murder and kill.
Yes.
If you've hated someone, you've already murdered them in your heart. So does that make you guys murderers, right?
I don't hate
So that shall not kill, right? That shall not kill, right?
literally don't care
But
nothing
you've
about
acted in hatred. You know, now it draws back, right? Because I've spoken truth to
Like
you.
you don't even care. You wanna say what
Girly, thank you so
hate
much
someone, you've already killed
for the
them in your
donation
heart.
support.
You know, so you don't understand that. You don't understand that commandment.
like a 4-year-old.
You don't understand the
I don't
commandment.
argue with 4-year-olds. So fuck off.
Right? Then they swear at you, they call you names, they get super angry. Hypocrite, man.
Thank you for your
Hypocrite.
support, for your kind
Total
words,
hypocrisy,
and the information. It's cool to hear what it's
Sure.
like.
I
It's
would
like
love
that
to,
in
man.
Croatia as well, not just
I
here.
don't believe in God.
Yeah.
Okay? And I don't hate anything.
I said something to you about it too. GSHLCVs didn't hear me,
I'll
I
tell you,
guess.
actually, that's how I got saved, is reading the words, my commandment is this, love each other as I have loved you. And I knew those were the words of Jesus. I didn't even know the Bible, but I read those words
Okay,
and I
it is.
knew that was Jesus Christ.
Someone tell me
And
if we made it.
it just
Sorry,
cut
I
me
gotta
right
look
to
at the
heart
footage,
because
I guess.
It's truth. And I didn't understand that that's essentially, and these people have been asking me, you know, what's the first commandment? What's the first? But really, I think what we all need to know is what is the greatest commandment? Not necessarily the first commandment, but what Jesus himself said that is the single greatest commandment is love. And that sums up the entire Word of God. I mean, people can try and test you on your knowledge of Scripture all day, but it's all about love. And those people don't understand that clearly, and you do though, because you smoke weed every day. Understand that because you just said I don't hate anybody, so you understand love, so you understand the Word of God, you understand God, you understand Jesus already. It's
So-
true, and it's
so-
yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, so what if? Okay, so for me, I don't believe like I don't.
Wirecast banned. They've been banned, man.
That my moral values and my moral standings come from within me.
Yeah.
They've been banned because they're
Like,
distracting.
how does God affect? Like, why?
They distract me.
does God have any place in
I actually believe that it's like the Bible says it's written on our hearts, right, from birth actually. So like you have that understanding already because you're chosen of God.
How
You
many
might not
joints
understand
just fell in the
why you're
bucket?
chosen
You're
of
gonna
God.
have to tell me.
And it's not like to say that you're elevated above other people, but you've been given that calling by God. You've been had that
I'll do it, dude.
written on your heart already. So
Why?
it's already,
I care
it's
more
already
than the
it's
person
from
that gets
God,
free
by
dough
God.
cares,
So you
dude. That's how
inhabit
this
that
shit
because
works.
it's in
I'll do it,
everybody.
dude. Care
It's in
more.
everybody. The Word of God is in everyone's heart. Like every human being is born with like a hole in their heart that only Jesus can fill that. And it's like we're like
They don't know,
magnetically
maybe.
drawn back so that we can be whole again, you know? And every person has that. I mean,
Do you believe that to be true of like a connection to like all religions and what all people believe?
no, I would think that would be what I would call universalism. And universalism it's not really a belief, really, because you're just saying like I'm yielding to every belief that's out there.
Well, what about like a Muslim belief? Say that their like God is different from Jesus, right? So
Yeah.
like their like shit is different from like
One went in this.
Yeah.
right? So like
Yeah.
So that'd be 6,000 dough.
Is that still do they
Total.
still have that inherently even though they are like of a different religion?
Inherently, no. It's the difference between, like, for example, I didn't always believe in God, right? I wasn't even raised Christian. I've only been Christian for like a year. So I used to believe in like astrology and like energy and like kind of like Buddhism and Hinduism and like energy and your chakras and stuff like that, meditation and all that. And I chose to believe that stuff. And I'm not saying that it's fake because there's a lot of other like very real spiritual practices that you can do that have real effects. And yeah, oh sorry. I experienced that. So that stuff's real, but there's only one God. There's only one real God. And
who else? Any other organizations? I want to see hands who all have served their country in the U.S. military. Who has served their country or your community and the country as a police officer?
Over there!
Any blues?
Give him
Hey! We're gonna say back the blue at least 6 times. Are you ready?
Yes!
1, 2, 3. Back the blue! 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 Back the blue!
Yeah, now the jar is empty. So I won't have to go back next time. I just had to keep emptying it after each time.
Go fast away and several others. Thank you very much. Any other organizations?
Hey, Gino Pass.
We love you, Patriots. We love all of you. And people like me and other veterans and other
Capping the
people who have
manhood.
sworn to defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. Don't you will join the 3% if it comes down to that. We pray that it does not come down to that. But we cannot stand
KB, stop. Stop with the cabs. You'll be there. Cabs hurt? Oh, okay. Hour ban. Maybe you'll come back in an hour. We'll see.
Forever and ever may she forever win.
Don't hurt my feelings. Not at all. I'm gonna celebrate the banning though.
now than ever if Biden gets into office.
No.
Yes. Which we pray he doesn't. No. Because he's already sold us out to China. Yes. He will sell us out to the UN as well.
That's right.
He already has. That's right. Down with communism. Down with socialism. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, I've heard a few of you today. You said we're a democracy. We are not a democracy. Please be careful.
We're a constitutional republic. That's right.
Constitutional republic. I'm sure everybody knows that.
And knows what it means.
Thank you. What does it mean? It means that we stand for our Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. We stand for our Bill of Rights. We stand for the most important Bill of Rights. Which one is that? How about the Second Amendment that protects us? You cannot let them touch our Second Amendment right. When that happens, then we fall. We shall not fall. We shall not fail. From the look of the crowd here, we had a pretty decent crowd today. I'm really happy all of you came. But we have some work to do. We cannot turn over and lay in the bed because of what's going on.
That's right.
Yeah, it gets us down a little bit when we see what's going on, but you must rise.
Yes.
You must rise.
United we stand, divided we fall.
That's right. I invite anybody that wants to come up and talk to please come up and talk. Where we go one, we go all.
That's right.
Okay? We're going to do another prayer because some people missed it, and it's always a good thing to do. And we're going to do the Pledge of Allegiance. Will you all join us? I need to see whoever has my camera. I'm going to have to change. Get ready to reconnect that. The yellow sign. Yes, sir. Yes, of course.
Hey, a big yikes. Fresh fish on deck. Life is crafted. So much fresh fish. I don't know, is it fresh? Be sure.
Alright, we're going to do a couple of prayers really quick. One, do you know the Lord's Prayer? We're going to go ahead
I only
and
like
do
the
that.
fresh fish.
And then we got two people up here who's going to pray on top of that and then go into the Pledge of Allegiance. So, let's do this. Alright. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be
This prayer, really? This is the most non-thought out prayer. Like when people do this prayer, they're just like dribbling it out. But they say it at the end of a lot of AA meetings, and they just kind of dribble it out.
Anybody else? We're good.
Brothers and sisters, I'm going to pray, but I need your help.
Get high.
And I'm
You
serious.
get high, man.
I want you to pray with me. In your hearts,
You get drunk,
in your
man.
minds, in your souls.
Get drunk.
We'll now pray. Dear Lord.
What? I thought they just prayed. This
Dear
is a
Heavenly
second prayer. Oh.
We lift our hearts before you in prayer for this nation.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
We lift our hearts before you in prayer for our dear president, who has stood
fair
strong for this nation, for us, for this people. Lord, he has been under unjust attack for 5 years. They have accused him of colluding with the Russians, which he never did. They have accused him of all kinds of
Well, you
things
might have, though.
for which he is not guilty.
Well,
They have hurt him. They have
He
hurt
wasn't
his family.
proven
his dear
guilty.
family. Lord, please be with our president. Be with his family. Be with all Americans who stand for freedom, for liberty. Lord, We ask that you will give justice
God is sick as
to our
him.
nation.
Right? You know what I'm
That you
saying?
will protect our liberties, protect our rights.
There's
that those
people
who commit
dying
fraud
of
would be exposed.
hunger and disease and shit in
punished.
third world countries. God's like, shut the fuck up, America.
Will ring once again. Lord, we do not ask this of you because we deserve it, because we don't. As a nation, so many of us have turned our backs on you, and injustice has happened in our nation. The lives of unborn children.
Yes, God.
Taken.
Amen.
1 million a year.
Unjustly.
Too many.
Viciously. They being so vulnerable. Lord.
Dude, how many lives does God take before they're born?
Cause that we will do more to protect.
He's the ultimate
Cause
killer.
that we will do more to protect the rights of Americans. All of our constitutional rights, which are a gift, not from government, but from your hands. For all of human rights are from your hand. They are your gift to us. But Lord, we do not ask that you would protect us because we deserve it, because as a nation,
I really wish the aliens would come back, dude.
Lord,
Fucking.
we ask the most important thing now. We ask that you would fill our hearts with love for you, with worship for you, with loyalty toward you, and with love for our neighbors, our fellow Americans. Lord, even with love for our enemies.
Yes, amen.
Because in standing for
Very general prayer,
freedom
though.
and liberty and justice,
Isn't it?
we protect not just our own rights, we protect their rights. Lord, please put into our hearts love for you, love for our fellow Americans, love for our brothers and sisters.
Okay, yeah,
and
this
our
prayer
neighbors.
is stale. I'm sorry. It's stale, dude. It's a stale ass fucking prayer. It's like he got that out of Hallmark or some shit.
I hope Trump wins, because that's who I prefer to be our president. But at the end of the day, I'm an American. You know what I mean? So.
Listen to what you're thinking. You would not believe I'm cold or cold.
Is that what prayer is? We just pray the same thing over and over every day? Help me be nicer to my neighbor. Help me to be a better person. Help me.
I won't do that to you, but I'll keep it.
Cool.
I guess I'd say do that every day.
No, I really appreciate this, man. Where did you serve, man?
In the army.
I appreciate that. Myself, same here, dude.
Wow, see, that's something.
That's cool.
That's something.
Thank you.
That flag means a lot.
Wow.
Thank
I
you.
had that flag 10 years.
Thank you.
Life.
Yeah.
Clear.
That we just opened that was in, that stood very symbolic and top.
Dude, I'm gonna take care of this. I got kids, I'm gonna tell them what happened today. You know what I'm saying? Like, as veterans, it abuse
Prayer is more about subconscious.
You know what I mean?
What it does to your subconscious more than what it
I think you're a good dude, man.
God hears.
You don't need to be divisive. This thing right here is so divisive. I think it's bad. It's so. This is it.
You're right. I agree.
It's having that belief that causes things to be affected, especially when a group of people have the faith or belief that something can happen.
Ultimately, and this is my identity.
Because when your subconscious believes,
If Trump didn't say anything about
shit
fraud,
happens.
Okay.
you wouldn't believe that it was fraudulent.
I mean,
So you're saying you believe everything.
on burning that Trump flag over there. Can we light that on fire?
Yeah, let's turn off fire.
Oh, that, yeah.
Please, it's cold.
that's fucked up, but it's cool choice.
I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with allowing you over here because they don't allow people to go over there.
Oh, really?
That was the problem
Are we
I
not
had.
allowed over there?
They were not. They told us to stay on the sidewalk, and if we moved off, we were going to get arrested. They allowed you over here several times by telling us. Then they arrested that woman with the dog.
Well, she was pushing people, I heard.
No, dude, I had men in my face this close telling me they were going to beat the shit out of me. And the cops did nothing.
Really?
Yes. And you can't.
It's
I
a
have
bit biased.
it on video. I have it on video. Like, literally right there. It's crazy. several of the men. The one man that came to my side.
I think I saw your video. That's what made me come down.
And he turned around and, yeah, he came inside and said, don't talk to her like that. They were calling me all kinds of names. I was just standing there video.
Stop with the caps, big guy. So you're gonna get the hour timeout. I don't care. If you don't care, I don't care. If you don't care, I don't care. You ready for it?
I just turned around to see it and I got
Are you ready for it? Oh wait, I already warned you, didn't I?
That's why I was mad.
Yeah, I already warned you.
They turned around and allowed that to happen and then allowed you to come over in our area.
It is
where they
always
were
biased.
protecting us.
It is always biased.
Bah.
And why do you think it's biased?
I mean, they got to be pro-state. I mean, they work for the state, they work for us. You know what I mean? I don't mean to sound like that, but it's not a cop. That's their job.
Yes, your job is it couldn't identify who you are as a person.
Oh, I feel that.
It shouldn't identify. It's not you. It's your job.
This means thank you, man. Seriously. It's great talking.
Why do all the Biden people feel the need to type in caps? But they're tension whores. That's why.
It's nice to meet you, man. Seriously. I appreciate the hug. Pound it.
Bideners.
Your life is going to be all right.
It's cool, I understand.
I get up here, but I'll take a shower and I'll wash my clothes.
The Trumpers do this shit too. Some of the Trumpers are the same way. They'll be maggot out with the caps. And
Yeah, absolutely. I'll see you around.
Just keep the stuff that doesn't belong in politics out of politics.
Yeah.
I tried libertarian 1 year, but that was crazy.
Today, though, the Bideners have been coming heavy with the caps. Well, they poor eyesight. Huh. It's a good
you support someone who wants to separate
theory.
This is stolen land.
If people don't believe in God when they hear prayers, it sounds down to believers. It sounds unfine and true. The prayer calls on your to submit a yearn for the Father.
I didn't expect this to be like all.
Okay, man. Hey, how many psychedelics have you done in life, God Particles?
And
have you ever done DMT?
And unfortunately, there's definitely a portion over there that is just hoping that there's a fight.
Just saying father is weird to me. Father, by the way. Saying father is weird to me, dude. It's not. I'm pretty sure it's not a gendered thing. Pretty sure no one has a penis up there where I've been. It's some shit doesn't even look anything like you'd think it looks.
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have done that.
Like cartoon, man.
I don't.
You gotta go under, man. Trying to explain their perspective. I feel like all Bible covers should do DMT. Breakthrough on DMT at least once. That's 3 tokes. And then see how they feel about the Bible after that. If they give it to more of a story then, or if it's like some kind of factual shit that all that like. Dude, Noah's Ark was made out of acacia. Acacia has a pretty high content of DMT concentration in there. You mix acacia wood with a certain leaf that contains an MOAI, and there are multiple plants that contain MOAIs. Also multiple plants that contain DMT. It just happens that Noah's Ark was made out of that wood. But that tells me is there was an abundance of that tree in the area, in the region. Also probably an abundance of other things like mushrooms, which could have been called manna. Maybe they were tripping balls out there in the desert for a little while, man. I don't know, man. It's like... Yep. I think more people that are like... with their little Bible and shit need to do a little research on like psychedelic history and where it was possibly abundant in the times of biblical writing, Bible writing. Acacia Confucian.
I can think of at least 4 of the people I would rather
Someone's looking it up right now, I hope. Dude, I wish I had all my references together on that shit, dude. But my, like, I lost my, like, my hard drive, my laptop.
I want to know how some of these other countries.
So I wonder, dude. I wonder if all my bookmarks are there.
A whole bunch of parties. Like Israel has a bunch of parties. And
I don't even know how to
different
use
ones get elected.
bookmarks.
Why can't we do that?
Oh, dude, they are. Maybe it's in here.
I wish we could eliminate. I've had people from this side or that side come close to
Sunshine babies!
All right, here we go. Hey. God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountains to the prairies to the ocean, white with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet home.
It's like, are those people leaving or are they coming over?
I don't know. Maybe they're coming. Maybe they're getting spaced out.
Who drilling as what?
I used to have to switch my brain when I was still active duty because I owned Canon, but I had an icon at work.
That has penis,
The reason I
yeah.
have an icon is just because
They're both great. I had a D800 for the job. I recently switched to Sony, and there's one reason, and that was a lot of the time I do events.
Yeah.
It's for I don't. I mean, I have full. I got tons of lights, but I
the low light,
I
yeah.
shoot photojournalistic.
Dude, there's so much information on acacia being used and it being extremely abundant in that area. And I'm reading a story here saying that I lost my place. And also place. There it is. The Jewish sages teach that God always prepares the remedy before the illness. The use of the Astia Shittim acacia was in fact the cure for the moral failures of the people in Shittim, which is the area where it had a lot of this wood. The Ark of the Covenant and the Tabernacle being fashioned from acacia, in spite of their place of origin, was a constant reminder of God's habit. The Ark being built of these same trees was meant to reinforce the understanding that moral failure was not a function of trees or springs of water. Like, dude, This fucking Acacia, dude, this story isn't even talking about the fact that Acacia has DMT in it. It doesn't. This isn't about that at all. This is not even about. It's like it's huge. I don't know. It's some fucking spiritual website thing. It's just what are the? It's just a complete coincidence that they built the tabernacle and the Ark of the Covenant out of a tree that's high in content of DMT, higher than most other plants in nature. So much so that it's still used to this day by people to extract. It's just a coincidence, I guess. Alright. It's the people that were high up in religion that were doing the psychedelics, not the peons, not the people they were controlling. You know, I feel like it got out of hand somehow. They just stopped, I don't know, it came about power. They stopped doing the psychedelics. It stopped doing the psychedelics. That's it. That's what happened. At some point, they made it against the religion to do them anymore. Maybe government did it. Government made it against the that's weird.
Extraordinarily gifted at one thing, and that thing is simply
Whatever brought him into politics, was it?
Alright, dude. You're already for 8 hours now.
He got interviewed probably because he is a successful black surgeon or one of those things, and he spouted his opinion, and then and it was on Fox News where obviously getting
Scuff DMX, don't type in caps, man.
a minority who thinks counter to massive.
Read about that life.
I think that maybe that's what kind of got him into it. Forcing your child to be a part of white supremacy. I should have brought mine. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's weird times, man.
I guess these iPhones have some kind of IP something.
I guess the protest is over.
This fight until we get the answers that we're looking for.
2020.
I'd much rather be in the mountains taking pictures of the stars right now.
I haven't done astrophotograhy. I got a few courses on it, but haven't really tried it.
It's fun. It's actually not that hard. It's peaceful.
So many of the people really advocate all these high-tech apps and devices for doing it.
Oh, yeah, you don't really need all that. You just need a camera that, that's nice. Really, and a tripod. And then, this way.
Obey the law. If they ask for your ID, give them your ID. Put your hands on the wheel. Everybody should
You got AIDS?
whether you're white, black, Hispanic, it doesn't matter what color you are.
So for your first offense, you get the 10-minute timeout. Actually, no, we're doing hours. We're doing hours. See you, man.
Did we elect them? Did we ask them to be intolerant? Yes, we hired them to do that. Our state.
You got a nicer jacket than I do.
Same. I think that's pretty different than maybe getting a ticket or having to throw you in jail. You brought somebody. Do you want the police showing up or do you want to get
That big dog wants to play with it.
Yeah, but statistically they're not going to. Officials that actually do do their job things, which happens in other communities, other states.
That's all you guys have. Crime, theft. Yeah.
I guess I just have a fundamentally.
She just literally stole something.
My responsibility to do my possible.
Yep, exactly.
Because I believe in my person.
Oh, you didn't see it? No.
You have to. Or she did. That was like the most.
It's so sad.
No, legally I do, but I'm saying that there's a problem.
1.5 million
and
lost.
Tulsa has the authority to, if I do not produce my license, someone should decide on something that's very reasonable. They can take it so fucking young, they don't know what she's fucking doing.
I mean, all you have is a lot of violence. Really, that's so sad.
Yeah, but they can still tired of it. We're not going to stand down. That's the thing. You need to understand
Sick and
that.
tired of what?
You.
My presence makes you want to hit me.
Actually, I will. I mean, yeah. They can look.
Y'all don't want to hear nothing? That's cool with me. I don't need to hear it. I know it's a fight. But y'all don't want to hear it. Y'all don't want to hear what's going on. I don't want to hear that shit. Because y'all ain't talking. Y'all want the trolls to take over my chat. Y'all want the trolls to take over my chat. So fuck you. You want, that's what you want? This is what you get. This is what you get. Bitch ass motherfuckers. Fuck you. What's up, Barbara? Welcome to the party.
You saw it here, you guys.
Don't fucking trolls take over my chat.
You saw it here.
Shut chat down. How about that? How about that? You want trolls to take over the fucking chat?
Patriots. Patriots are done.
We're done fucking around. Where's the guy going at?
Alright, we're gonna come over here and see.
Fuck your couch. Do it yourself.
I saw him hit her, so I don't know what happened before that. I saw her hit her.
God, I saw his head.
As far as what happened before all that, I don't know how that went down, but when I looked over, he hit her. That's all I saw. Oh, or pushed her. So what?
Were you in Portland on Tuesday?
Where at?
For the Oregonian
Yeah.
party? Okay,
Yeah, I was there.
That was insane.
What's your name?
Oh, I'm Corey, by the way.
Andrew.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, I know David and all that, so. Yeah, I thought I saw you, so.
That was a fun party.
I shut shit down. Who shut shit down? I shut shit down.
You're too late. That was nuts. I didn't even see the whole thing.
I did.
I did see somebody get hit in the face. I did see that.
Somebody hit him pretty good.
Who gives a fuck? Somebody got hit.
I saw him get punched. I didn't
Oh,
see
big
anything
deal.
wrong with it.
Oh my god,
I saw
poor
him push
fucking
some
boo
female
hoo.
and then
Oh,
something had already started.
people
It
got
sounded like
hit.
that's what made me turn my head.
Oh no, they're
So I
gonna
heard
die?
commotion, I turned my head,
Are they
I
gonna
saw a push
die
a
now?
female, so something
Now some
happened.
pussies
That's why I
out
saw
here.
him.
Take a punch like a man and shut the fuck up.
Just a little bit ago, he was just talking about how he hates the fucking police and shit like that, just standing over there, but yet he wants their fucking help.
What a fucking pussy.
All y'all are pussies.
I hate those fucking hypocrites.
Every single fucking one. Investigation commencing, taking statement, looking at photos, trying to identify people.
Talk, you can always join Discord. You can talk all you want in there. There's no slow mode.
UCC-1-306, UCC-1-308. There is no right to a mutual agreement. None of these illegal Gestapo have jurisdiction over any of us. Pay for your crime. U.S. Marshal, you have an American police force. You're Hitler's reign, you're illegal Gestapo. Disperse. Order of U.S. Marshal Army. Order will go to ULCAO. Yeah, federal mandate. I saw the sign that you had. It was decidedly one of
And I don't even know what footage I caught of that. I'll have to go back later and watch.
You didn't catch any footage. It's in 360p or some shit. What you mean? You could barely tell shit was happening. I need to tell this guy. Hey, fresh fish. This guy's still here? What are you still doing here? I timed you out for an hour, like 10 minutes ago. Out of here.
To live here. We have the privilege to stand up and fight for our rights. We have that freedom. Those monuments covered up in tarps is exactly what they're trying to do to our American boys. To the American dream.
Is somebody go troll or something?
I'm
not banning everyone. I'm fucking timing them out for an hour. You're ridiculous. Shut the fuck up. Do you want it? Are you asking for it too? Because I'm a little itchy and I don't have any hydrocortisone cream.
No, we're not, because fuck Antifa! Fuck these anti-American motherfuckers! We ain't gonna stand for it. I won't stand for it. I will die before I watch socialism or these anti-American motherfuckers
Timbo
take
Kill,
over
welcome. I don't know what's your name
or any
though.
other state within the United States, and I know every one of you feel the same. This is no longer about a protest or, some petty bullshit that we might have against each other within the patriot groups. This is more. This is the time we stand up and we come together. Save America! We have to save America for our children and the generations to come. Right. I'm so happy to see everyone here, man. Keep standing up. Do not be silent. And fuck Antifa. Fuck Antifa.
Fuck Antifa. Hey, fuck Antifa.
Fuck Antifa. Fuck Antifa. Fuck Antifa. Fuck Antifa.
Hey, that's catchy.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Are you hearing that one? Hey, completely Antifa. You like that one?
Make sure these leftist motherfuckers hear us all the way to Portland. Fuck Antifa. Fuck Antifa. Thank you.
about 100 people coming up from the hospital.
100?
Yeah, roughly. They say they're.
We got 100 Antifa coming.
They're coming up from the hospital.
We got 100 Antifa coming up from the hospital. Yeah. YouTube.
They shut mine down on YouTube. I can't stream again on there. Shut down. Shut down the stream. I had to go on.
They shut mine down too once already. Several hundred people.
Hey, you know that smoke is a dirty habit, Rebel. I mean, just shit.
Woo! Y'all ready? Which way is the hospital? Which way is the hospital?
How's your head doing, buddy? Oh, man.
They got me good.
I know, I watched it. I was like, shit. Hospital's that way. We're gonna go for a walk and conservative.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
He's like, I'm breaking my fucking helmet.
Oh no, he already said, dude. He already said, man.
How am I would have saved that motherfucker? Dude, can you imagine how it hit my teeth?
Yeah. Woo! When we were up in Portland on August 22nd, man, them drinks started flying. And it was like, catch. Like, it's a bad deal. Woo! Like it or not. Rebel, we gotta get you a better helmet.
Yeah. Hey, this will protect you from everything. I've been hitting the head by some hard shit.
From a fastball, I bet they will.
Get away from the music. I don't want to get no copyright violations.
My man. Hey, we need that sound. We need some, dude. We need some training day sound clips, y'all. Like the my nigga. That's a good one. What's another good one? Man, there's a couple ones that are pretty good. I'm gonna have to find some.
All right,
I rolled this kind of funky, so I'm having to fix it.
Supposedly. 150 to 200.
Okay, so we need all the Patriots that are over there just hanging out.
Here's some coming right now, y'all. Unless that's press.
Go. Hey, man, come on. Is there anybody else I can ban? Where'd they all go? Come on, guys, say something. Say something stupid. Just gotta say one stupid thing, that's all. That's all it takes. Come on.
Go. Coming?
Come on, please. Come on, please. Come on, please. I'm itchy. Oh, you're talking about YouTube banning. Oh. Hey, get the fuck away from the music cake because you're gonna give me copyrighted. Hey. I can get the my man one. I like that one. It's from Rick and Morty, right? No, man. I'm talking about the my nigga from from my nigga. Man, I'll play it right now. It's on Merciless Badasses, aka Murder Show's stream. Every time he gets a donation, it does it actually, man, and it shows a scene of him, of that scene. But I think that maybe that could be misused.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not sure. Well, educate anybody.
My nigga.
I don't know if it needs to have the laugh, just the minor, but I don't know, maybe that's a bad idea.
Just Trump card, 14th Amendment. Thank you.
I'll take a look at that later.
I could use that for like maybe not open it up for everybody to use it. You know what I mean? Yeah. I can get that easily though. I didn't realize there was a clip of it right there. Most of them are pretty easy to get quickly through YouTube. It's the putting it on that takes time. For the flower special today, there's no flower special. No, it's it's expensive. You pay me more. You pay me twice of what I pay. You want, you buy. You want, you buy. You know, you don't buy. No, this is some good shit though. It's a Unruly OG by Blim. It's 38.68% THCA.
Chris is the fucking enemy, piece of shit. Besides this guy.
You know what they look like? They all look like they're fucking.
They what? They didn't touch it, right? Oh, that's that girl's.
Oh, you gotta be a sponsor to do that one. Name. That's to become a sponsor of the channel, go to this link and you join. There are a couple of sponsor-only sound effects. Oops, the wrong one. Yeah, there it is. It's $5 a month, and there are other benefits to it as well. It's not just that. Oh, by the way.
Aaron, right? Andrew.
The truth was here earlier, weren't they? God.
I saw you take the hit in the head. Brutal.
Whatever.
Guys,
stay safe out there. They're fucking crazy.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Okay, they're walking to the Antifas right now, right? That's the only reason why I'm staying on this one.
Okay, you guys, let's see. Antifa's getting closer.
Because there's a lot going on right now that we could be going to, but there's a little conflict going on, but I don't want to break our concentration on this right now. So, the yelling back and forth. Different places. My apologies for the quality. I can't get it any better. It's his quality. I'm about to go to. All right. That's them, right?
I'd like to see you try.
We're all fucking cowards. We're done with everyone here. Cowards. We're done with the
There's like 5 of them. What is this, man?
Nice projection, bro.
I was shabated.
Not a commie, bitch. Not a commie, bitch. Yeah, gladly. I've dealt with you before.
Got Antifa press. They're probably just taking pictures of our numbers to go report back.
Oh, look. There's a familiar face. Fucking pedo-ass bitch. Pedo-ass bitch. Roberto.
Oh my god, it's getting more pixelated.
Thanks for the super chat.
Exactly. Yeah, it's a 5K. But I don't know if they set up some.
True, right? Yep. I watch your shit all the time, man. That was crazy when you got fucking stabbed, too. Stabbed hitting the rock last Friday. Damn, dude. That's fucking crazy. Maybe I shouldn't be cussing it.
To get out and hurt others. Now let's make no mistake. We just did a dedication to honor those whose land upon which we stand. That didn't happen with 45. He is not on his own the problem. It is a system that was born with racism, that was born with colonialism, that was born with subjugation,
Yo,
and conquering,
bro, what's up, man?
and
This is
murder,
it.
and
TV, what's up?
gentrification. It is a system that we have yet to fully recognize in this country.
Connor Hunt, what's
that
up,
we
man?
have
Welcome.
yet to fully repent for. And that is why 45 was elected. Now, here that we'll probably have, we're set to have a new president. And I am thankful for that. I am thankful that we're going to have a vice president, a woman of color. And our work continues.
Fuck out of here. If it wasn't dark and it wasn't nighttime, they'd be out here fucking lighting up our cities and our fucking businesses, breaking shit.
Yeah.
Not today.
Yeah.
Not today, Antifa. We will not stand for this
Today.
bullshit.
Oh, I like how you laugh. Yeah. Do you see? I don't have my face
You think you're so
covered.
fucking
You know
cool with your
why?
little fucking camera?
You have
the
your
thing is, we don't give a
faces
fuck.
covered. Why do you have your faces
Bullshit.
covered? Let me guess. Because you think COVID. Oh, yeah.
90% survival rate.
COVID. Yeah. COVID. Everybody. They have their faces covered because of COVID.
Yeah, because
is that my problem?
COVID. Yes.
You're just magically fucking there.
Yeah.
Fuck Antifa! Get the fuck out of here!
Uh-oh. What's all about?
Is everybody okay? What do you throw at us?
Is everybody
I didn't see all that. Rebel, what was that? Was there? They brought the car in because they were talking shit, and the car tried to run some people over, and so they started beating up the car.
Yeah, cheers, man. I don't even need beer, though. Oh, I got some joint. I forgot I rolled it.
I don't know. I didn't hear that part. Something that people felt like they needed to block the car in over. Yeah. It'll be the last time they try that. It'll be the last time they try that. They're like, they're about that life.
This tweet is Unruly OG by Blim, or Unruly OG Kush. It's
Finding out we're tired of their fucking shit, dude.
maybe it's just OG Kush, but they call it Unruly for whatever reason.
Diversity of tactics. Things have changed.
38.68% THCA though.
Well, that's the spirit of the day, y'all.
I'm about to be done, dude.
Yeah, Haley, come on. You could have came through with it for us. You could have came through.
Oh, is there
Where were you?
I don't have current screen updated right now.
Yeah, right. You could have logged out that windshield. They were literally trying to run people over.
Because they're missing their balls.
They're pedophiles. That's why they use that. Shit. They drive slow and
I'm gonna see y'all soon.
I think those. That's why pedophiles are trucks. They go slow
God, I must have you guys got a better song? Fuck.
You're not even here for work.
The only thing about the white
that some people who are all out getting down are the same people who are like, don't do it! Oh,
yeah, I know.
So that was
How? Something fucky.
Just what?
But we all know
and even then, if Trump is popular vote, our Senate which is how a lot of
you're the only media guy I like.
so far that's it, but there's supposed to be coming out again.
There's some more black people or black masks coming up.
Black block down the block.
Yeah. There's a black block.
Oh no, let me come back.
I know, he's just out there. I got a brand new one.
Right here when that car got surrounded. Can you tell the camera? No, sir. Nope. Anybody crossing a minute? I want to go across. You want to go across? Yeah, I'll kind of leave.
Dude, I've seen so many of these fucking protests and shit. Even just people fighting and getting punched. I'm just kind of like, unless it's in really high quality, then I probably wouldn't have done the air horn. But it was so blurry.
Need to know that we are there for them. We are there.
Oh shit! They took his video down.
We are there to speak in the face of racism. We are there to speak up for love and for peace and support. Thank you.
This is that video. They took live chat already down too.
Yeah, give it up. So I want to make an announcement in Spanish for Spanish-speaking community. Para nuestra comunidad de habla hispana, si necesitan interpretación en español, pueden buscarnos. Yo, Vicky y Bethany estamos aquí para poder transmitirles el mensaje.
The video is removed for violating YouTube's community guidelines.
The Spanish-speaking community know that we're here as interpreters, Spanish-speaking interpreters. So come and look for us. We're over here.
Thank you.
Well, good thing I didn't disrupt the guidelines. I air horned the shit out that fight. I was totally against it.
All right, my friends, thank you. We're gonna pause for 1 second. We're gonna set up this second speaker. We're gonna get a booming out here. So please, my friends, continue to stand with us. Oh,
it's green black.
Wow. Y'all are just wicked.
Ever have a bad trip from this train? I don't know. I don't think so.
I got a phone. Oh, I got a phone and I know what the background is. If you can tell me what the background is, I will give it to you. Oh, gotta be more descriptive than that. It looks like an iPhone of some sort. Please come and see me to the side if this is yours.
Hey, it's Rosie in her blue outfit.
Is this yours, Kennedy? All right, my friends. From Latinos Unidos Siempre, a local nonprofit.
Wissy
A local nonprofit here in Salem holding it down for the Latinx community. And when I say holding it down, I mean really making waves.
Woo! Keep banging on windows! Keep banging on windows!
Hush your mouth. We're in Beverly Hills now.
Trying to give you an overview of the crowd that's here. Hey, bud.
Okay, so you go up and you confront Antifa, right? That was the idiot that put the N-word fight online to get jumped. The N-word got hit in the head with a pipe, right? So he put it online. So I go to confront him right now, and he's like, officer, he's harassing you. He pushed me 2 weeks ago. Like, I'm like, bro, like, come on, bro. He walked back in my face. Tapped my car. And I was like, oh, he lost. Yeah, also, I don't care. Because I want to send a message, a clear message, okay?
So, explain to everybody what happened.
Okay,
what was going on over there with the guy?
So I started doing my homework and started, the Antifa soldier shout out on Instagram.
Zeph
He blocked me, no big
and
deal.
Hell, welcome.
I told him that his outfit better be flame
Techo
retardant.
T, welcome.
He's the one that has ACAB. Yeah. So he blocked me because I told him that if he tried to hit me with the metal pipe, he better make sure his outfit's flame retardant because I'll gas his ass and throw a match, right? So I told him that and he blocked me, no big deal because he's such a tough guy. So I saw one of their media recorders who thought it would be cool to record Edward getting jumped and hit in the face with a pipe. So I confronted him one-on-one, man-to-man, and I said, hey, I saw you put that video online.
Purple phone?
Yeah, the guy with the purse or whatever. So they're two BLM reporters or whatever. So I got in his face. The moment I got in his face and told him if he wanted a box, he turned around and 2 Trump supporters swooped in to back me up, like push me back. And then all of a sudden he goes and taps on the police's shoulder and says, he's bothering me, officer, and he pushed me 2 weeks ago. It's like, if you're rolling with BLM and you're rolling with Antifa, shouldn't you be so hardcore? Why would you sit there and say defund the police, and when somebody comes and confronts you in your face, you're like, officer, I need help. Officer, I need help. But it's okay, though. Like I said, just like they can find us on Instagram, we have found them on Instagram. So that's a shout-out to Antifa and BLM that we know who they are now, too. So, yeah, we'll be seeing you real soon. There you go.
Nice.
There was a fight where, it was in Salem. That's the one you're talking about. Lots of air horn going on though.
have a heavy hand today to keep from getting shut down. My account, the username my account sends me a super chat, $10. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here, Josh. I see you there. But just one more time, just so you guys know, I'm going to have my mods do a heavy hand today. So anything questionable comments, or you're going to get just the boot real quick, because I don't want this to get shut down today. Is God Rides a Harley. That's a cool name. Oops. God Rides a Harley sends $2, says don't give up. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Greatly appreciated. So you guys, if you're not followers of mine, you're following me, you're watching on YouTube live right now, Villain Report. I also have platforms. I've had another Chrysanthemum, $5. Thank you. Protect your channel. Thank you. Thank you, Chrysanthemum. I'm also on Facebook, Villain Report. I'm on Twitter, Villain Report, and I'm on Twitch, Villain Report. I couldn't stream on Twitch right now because I don't have my key with me for this phone. But you guys can follow me on those platforms. I've been trying to follow this stuff for the last couple months, and more. I'm trying to just analyze and talk about what's going on in our country and why things are so messed up the way they are. Why
Yeah. They should get a hobby. This is their hobby, though. I think.
Put me through. Venmo is thevillainreport@gmail.com. Dang it! What is going on here? All right, I'm back. So, again, you can follow me on Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube here, Villain Report. You can help me out, tip me if you like, on Cash App, Venmo, Villain Report, or thevillainreport@gmail.com for PayPal. I really appreciate all you guys that done what you've done for me, and thank you. Please like, subscribe, and follow if you can, if you want to. Help me get those numbers up to get these messages out. I got another $5 super chat. Dang it. This phone is being weird. Sorry, guys. From Kid Seville, my favorite streamer. Thanks for keeping it 100. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Chris Wilson. Having service issues, which is weird. I've got an excellent plan right now with all bars. My phone's acting a little weird right now, but Annie O sent $5 super chat. Keep on keeping on with faith, heart, and prayer. Thank you. Appreciate that. I gotta get this. Anani Moose sends $5 super chat. Anyone needs to move to the other streaming platforms that won't censor? Yeah, I do. I'll be working on that pretty soon. Need to get my stuff together more. Chats. If I missed you, I'm sorry. I think I saw everybody's chat. What do you think about this, man?
Pretty good. It's encouraging to see.
What's that?
It's gonna be wonderful.
Yeah.
It's encouraging to see everybody show up.
Yeah. Well, have you been to an event like this before?
No.
Yeah. Do you want to be on the stream or no?
No, I'll stay up.
Okay. I'm gonna stand on the other side of you. Yeah, it's interesting to come to these things, huh? It's just.
Yep.
Hold on a second.
On their way here right now from the hospital.
They're on their way. Stay for the party.
Well, I'm thinking about it. Well, we've been here.
Join us, Michael. Nobody get the reference? That's a Lost Boys reference. Yeah. The vampire movie. Yes. It's a movie that must be watched by everyone and anyone. And a $10 super chat from Every time I tap on something, my screen goes weird. There we go. $10 super chat from Xi Jinping, if I said that right. German atheist here. Might not have the ability to believe in your God, but I believe in your freedom and the independence of the American people. Europe has fallen. Keep America great. Thank you, man. Appreciate the words. I think we need more of that. We need, in my opinion, we need to get people to find common denominators, common ground to start from. We can't agree on everything, but we can find something to start from so that we're not just starting from hate. Freedom seems like a good thing that most people can get behind.
Justin, thank you so much. I all of a sudden heard it.
I don't know what's going on with my service right guys.
Were you watching my stream?
Courtney Cooks, $5 super chat. Thank you, brother. So the service is what it is right now. There's something going on back there. I don't think so. So right now I'm just kind of walk the edges of the area and see if there's any
It's probably one of the only pro-Trump movie that exists in Hollywood. We put this together. It's all about the 4th of July dinner party that gets out of hand because of politics. I think we can all relate to that, you know, sitting there, somebody brings up politics.
Yeah.
And we're debunking every left-wing lie. Everything from Trump mocking a disabled reporter, Trump calling all immigrants animals. It's all lies, and it's all exposed in this movie. Even Dinesh D'Souza and Debbie D'Souza loved the movie.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Where can people find it? Where can they watch it?
They can watch it on Amazon or on the film's website, which is ahouseDividedThemovie.com.
Okay, did everybody get that?
Yeah.
A House Divided. Javier, put it up. Thank you.
Awesome.
We even talk about voter fraud. It's so relevant.
Oh, yeah.
That's happening right now. We're taking back our country. It's not over.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you.
All right.
Abundance of this is the fact now, and it's the only one who is going to be released the new technologies that these people have been hiding. With these new technologies, we're going to have unprecedented richness. You know, it's the voice of the
Justin, thank you so much for that. I
some of these
appreciate
people,
the
you know,
support
that say
contribution.
that this country is being and go rape other countries around, but they never explain that here it will be invented motor. Electric motor, AC current.
I realize
we've invented cars.
last couple Venmos and
we invented
Cash Apps.
I over there.
I know it's got people's names on them. I just don't want to be shouting out people's last names if they don't want. But so I just said Justin. So I know you know who you are. Thank you. Thank you. I truly appreciate it.
first time, but I've seen a lot of different people come from that.
Up or no, she's just trying to clear the way. Yes, sir. You a race car fan?
I used to be.
Yeah.
I've driven around that course.
Have you? Oh. What were you driving?
I was driving a 1960 Sprite.
Whoa! Okay. That must have been a blast.
I used to go there all the time. I used to live back in Palo Alto.
I'm guessing you drove the old layout. Yeah. The original layout for the infield was. Yeah, it's. I hope that it never goes away. I know that there's people fighting to get rid of it, but.
I can't remember how I got onto it. I stuck on with my buddy because we drove down in my car.
The funny thing is it's not hard still. During the day, the track just kind of seems to be open. Yeah. And if you didn't ask permission, you would just go do a lap. And I almost did it in my RV one day because there was nobody there.
One of those cars, I can't believe they were on.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I love watching.
Who are you with?
My channel is called Easy Make TV. What you see is what you get TV. So on YouTube. This is my channel right here. It looks like that. Oh, here. You know what? I'll show you right here. So this is my channel right here. So it's the acronym for what you see is what you get TV. And you'll find me on YouTube and Facebook. I did when I came in the sign. You got a face for television. Wicked in. Vauxhall. Wow. I'm not sure what happened, but all of a sudden everybody went and subscribed to the channels, or pardon me, to the channel, and about to hit 3,000 subscribers. I thank you all so much. I would have never imagined a couple months ago that I'd be on YouTube talking to all of you, showing you what's going on here, and covering newsworthy, and who knows what else in the future. Thank you so much.
it's a little dude. I mean, I'm happy for him and all, but it's like kind of like, god damn, so many people just started being streamers like 4 months ago. Or like, I'm gonna try streaming out, and they've just blown up. And he literally had no idea 3 months ago that he'd be doing this. He was like, yeah, I'll turn my phone on and go to the thing, and then boom, like this shit's blowing everybody up. It's fucking crazy.
Gotta say hello to the Scar fans out there.
She has a gimbal. Gimbals matter. His audio is good too. Like, you put a lot into it quick. A lot of those Portland streamers, a lot of them put a lot into it too. Precious has a gimbal. See, like having a gimbal, it's more than just like spending the money on a gimbal and operating and learn how to use it and whatever. Like at that point, you're walking around with this contraption. You're dedicated at that point. You got people looking at you super weird. It's different than when you have like a selfie stick or like some people just hold it in their hand. That's the easiest. Biden. Like Alex Jones. I don't know why Alex hasn't ran for president. Why isn't it? 4 years of disaster? What do you mean? What got destroyed? My neighborhood looks better than it did 4 years ago, actually. There's less crime here. There's less just selling of drugs. Granted, somebody's no longer with us.
Holy cow, Rex. Thank you for alerting me. Rex says, congratulations on 3K. Thank you for doing this. You're absolutely welcome. Thank you guys so much. That's quite a milestone. I'll tell you, it's really awesome.
Milestone. Well, it got destroyed, man. Oh, a contraption holder. Antifa press.
If they're all here, that means there's nobody covering what Antifa's doing, what the BLM kids are doing. Which means that maybe they're on their way here.
Let's get physical. Physical. That booty though. Hey. Oh, I missed it. Ow, I missed it. Precious is trying to give us the booty. Oh wait, I can rewind it. Let's look at that beautiful booty footage. Precious was so nice to... He definitely had that in frame on purpose. I'm just letting you know. When you have a gimbal, the framing is precise. If you're not getting the butts while you're streaming, you're missing out on free content. Hey, welcome back, Air Doodoo. Yes, nice shot that was. There's a difference. Everybody happy and smiling. Well, I mean, that's how they're now at the biting things too. They're super stoked. They're dancing. They're dancing to the streets. Taking it to the street. Oh, but some of them, they're still talking about what they want, what they need. Told you.
It's an acronym for what you see is what you get.
I said that like a month ago. I was like, dude, what is he thinking with this name? Was he what? Did he do that intentional? And then someone said what it meant, and I was like, okay, that kind of makes sense. What you see is what you get, but still, it is the worst channel for a name, dude. Because no one's gonna accidentally type in WYSIWYG, really, are they? Somebody might accidentally type in John Doe and get that acid frame though, that red butt. And they press enter, and they would have just came to our stream. They'd have seen that. Go time! Saturday night's alright with me. Is that a song? I feel like it is. It should be. Oh shit. That counts too. They have the BLM van surrounded. Trumpers.
Do no harm, take no crap. Do no harm.
It's not as long as it should.
Do no harm, take no crap. Do no harm, take no crap.
Oh, is this spelled wrong? Oh, they spelled it with 2 A's. Oh, Packerman. Thanks, man. Out of my pants, damn it. Alright, you're upsetting me a little bit. Get the wall out of my pants. Hey, 1364, that's not really... Your idea of party time is killing people? You might be fucked in the head. I need to talk to a therapist.
That guy said he was gonna go home and get his gun. He didn't get it. Cry baby ass. Who's that guy in the sandals? I'm wearing it today. Antifa. Look at him. He's worried about who I'm talking to now. Fucking Antifa. I see nothing but love here today. Positivity. That's it.
Tracy Lee, welcome to the stream.
Oh shit. Get the gas mask. Get the gas mask.
Right here.
It's chaos. Chaos in the calle. Chaos in the calle. They pepper sprayed. They got me a little bit. They got me a little bit. They pepper sprayed. They got each other too. They fucked her up. They fucked them up right there. They got her. This side was spraying pepper spray. And I'm watching them. Police ain't helping.
You think it's so fucking gay? Come on!
They got me. Woo, that motherfucking pepper spray. That shit'll fuck up your appetite on the front. I'm gonna get back in there. About to get my gas mask out because these motherfuckers over here keep spraying pepper spray. It was peaceful all day, and then motherfuckers started spraying pepper spray. Fucking pepper spray. About to put my gas mask on. They lit her up. Oh man, that motherfucking pepper spray, no joke. That motherfucking pepper spray. It don't taste like lemon pepper. Ooh, that shit don't taste like lemon pepper. Fuck that pepper spray, quit that. Yeah, that shit don't taste like lemon pepper. Fuck Donald Trump. Yeah. That motherfucking pepper spray.
Kristen K, welcome.
They need to put some lemon in that motherfucking pepper spray or something. That shit don't taste good. That motherfucking pepper spray ain't no joke. Hey, that shit hit me in the mouth. I was fuck with that. So they're showing up now. They're sucking. Oh, she got the gas mask. Like Jesus. Cowboys right here. Just get out the way, get out the way. Get out the way. They're blocking the road. Oh, it's getting crazy down there. All cops are bastards. Oh, they hate the police. They hate everybody right now. God damn. Yeah. That fucking thing is ugly. These guys fucking hate everybody.
Fucking God!
Yeah, it'll never be enough. It won't. Like that's how I feel as well.
They just saved their
It's never gonna be quickly enough. And it's never gonna be enough. Period.
Oh, it was the BLM truck? Not the BLM van or the truck?
The BLM van that was right here.
Yeah.
Had all the writing.
Yeah.
The guy who was in there pepper sprayed everybody.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it was
Are you
him.
serious? That's why everybody went crazy. Yeah.
And now they're being
Look.
protected by the cops, but they're saying
Look.
ACAB.
They're breaking it up. We're out here live, guys. We're fucking live right here.
Jimmy, over the head 4 times with their flag. That one right there, the pride flag.
Yo, this shit is crazy right now, man. They need to go home. Everybody need to go home at 9 o'clock tonight. Curfew. The cops just saved their ass right now. It's pissing me off. No cop. Cops just saved their ass right now. Cops just saved their ass right now. And look at them. They're fucking ungrateful, bro. They're ungrateful. Just say, dude, if they weren't here, that dude would have got his ass whooped, dude. And they're being ungrateful. Fucking dude, what's wrong with it? Yeah.
Tracy's son. Hey, welcome, Tracy's son.
Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. It was peaceful already. Until this shit came.
Maybe we can have that again. We'll see.
Thank you, bro. That's what's up right there, man. Look. Dude, they already robbed us anyway in the election, so fuck it. You know what I mean? Just go celebrate somewhere. Don't come over here. It's peaceful. These motherfuckers right here. Thank you, bro. That's what's up right there, man. Look. Dude, they already robbed us anyway in the election, so fuck it. You know what I mean? Just go celebrate somewhere. Don't come over here. It's peaceful. These motherfuckers right here.
Hey, hold on. How many do I have here? Here we go. Oh my God. Where's your people at? The retard with the pink hair. The retard with the pink hair. Right there. Retard with the pink hair. That's it. Oh, the guy right there. Yeah, and the fucking t-shirt. And the guy, he should. Or what? You're making fun of disabled people. Or what? I can fucking hear you. Define fucking retarded. I can't hear you. You bitch. You fucking ass. You don't know what it means. And just letting you know, hey, we fucking want that. You know what? You don't have to hurt. If I got any fucking eggs, I want those.
Well, I'm gonna go back over to the other group, you guys. That's probably the more drama that I should be filming for views, but I guess they're done over there already. But no, they're still over there. They're actually having dialogue over here. I'm gonna go film that instead. That was just a bunch of people shouting nonsense at each other.
That was perfect. And amateur. Also, you give us this nice walk. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for nice walks down the sidewalk. That's what most of your viewers are probably here for, the nice walks and the sidewalks of Salem. Oh, the birds. Yeah. That's why I came here.
There's somebody who's day in and day out and breathes and talks. You guys conversations with somebody. I'm just trying to relate to you. So this is my whole thing. We're talking about George. So we're talking about like in the world and in America right now, and George Soros is a big part of that. Do you know about globalism at all? About this idea that we all need to be one.
But we're having people over here too, at least.
My opinion. Now this is where I'm going with the fact that my wife is not white. She's not from this country. She was adopted from another country. I've been there, and I've seen what Marxism and communism does. She's from Vietnam. And you saw her family, you saw the kids sleeping on the cold pavement with empty stomachs. You would wake up at night and cry. This country is so great. And there's racism here, I admit. This country is great. There's racism here, but it is nothing like,
We should let people like your wife in more.
It's nothing like,
take in people that are getting
she's
harmed.
here.
I know,
And
but,
she's Florida.
but
She's
then
doing
what
great.
about
She has a good job.
What about
She
my
makes
brothers
good
and
money.
sisters left in Trinidad because they wouldn't let me take them with us?
You know what? There's injustices in the world. But the point is right now that we live in a great country. Regardless of what it was, what it is now, in 2020, there is more opportunities for people here of any color than
Not
there is
really.
anywhere. Yes, there is.
Right now,
Yes,
because of the
there is.
BLM movement,
It has
I
nothing
literally
to do
have
with that.
so much prosper because of this.
Okay, do you know that Donald Trump put in place he put 10 so from
I never even
from
got
year-
my check,
from-
so I
from-
don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
from
Neither
year to
do
year,
I, right? But who
Don't
cares?
start on
I don't
year to
care
year.
about that check.
Year
It's
to
not
year.
the check that he's done for us.
the year to year, okay. A check is like welfare. It's a handout. It's not a hand up, right? So it's all it does is say here's something to get through.
Man, it's not
If you
black.
really want to help people, any people, you give them the ability to have their own wealth and their own prosperity and to earn and work for that. Donald Trump, just so you know, he put traditionally black colleges, right? That's what they call all these colleges.
Right.
Traditional or can't use another term, but traditionally black colleges. Every year they had to come back to Congress and ask for money every year. It's a one-year deal.
It's fine.
Some money,
Do the audio on this.
1 year.
There we go.
They came to Donald Trump like they have to other presidents, other things. So can we get our money for this coming year? And he says, well, how much do you need? And they said this much, and they said thank you. And he says, didn't you guys have a contract? Did it expire or
Congrats to
something? And they
Girly,
said, no.
loving it to fresh fish.
He says, well,
I'm saying doesn't matter what we look like, but people would face us no matter what.
Right.
Like,
Not on the
here's
side.
So he said, well, that's ridiculous.
I'm not
I'm going to give
Antifa.
you twice what you asked for, and I'm going to give you a 10-year deal, so you don't have to come back every 10 years. And racism is solved. So
No, racism is all.
you're a fool.
Yeah, I know. Why do you have to
say
be
the
so
foolish
negative,
things like that?
brother?
It's not that racism
Okay.
solved. What I'm trying to say is he has been doing good things on that front.
but then what do you do about the actual racist people?
Well, but it's
There's a lot of them in Oregon.
Everywhere, not just
There's a lot
Oregon.
of
Look,
them everywhere.
there's places in
I'm from
Oregon
the
because
South.
I'm white, I shouldn't go, right? I grew up in Massachusetts.
There's no places in Oregon you can't go.
I guarantee you.
That's wrong.
I guarantee you.
That's
There
wrong.
are. Trust me. And
I know
hey,
where
in
there
my
are
high school
places in
years,
Portland you
my
don't
high
go
school
if you're
years
white.
were spent outside of Berkeley and Oakland, right down there in the Bay Area.
Oh,
I
yeah.
guarantee you, there are places.
Yeah, we
as a
don't
white
even
guy-
have to talk about Oakland.
I wouldn't
'cause-
even. There's no way in
Yeah.
hell I would go through them as a white guy walking around.
And you can
So
take that
that's
mask
not.
off.
That's not the validate.
You don't need that.
That's
Yeah,
not
I
the.
know.
I know,
Don't
right?
worry. Don't worry about this.
That's not to
so-called
validate
bullshit
anybody,
corona that
right?
they
It's
have
not to
going
validate
on.
anybody.
No, I wear my mask to
It's all
protect
wrong.
myself because I don't want people to know who I am.
Well,
That's fine.
you know
Okay.
what? But don't be afraid.
Oh, it's her.
Yeah.
On
Oh,
live
you're
stream
good.
right now.
Oh, okay. I'll just back this way.
It's her. Y'all saw her. That's Seattle.
That's why when Antifa
That's a
comes
chick in Seattle. She's a stripper. She got hit by a motorcycle cop supposedly one night. She was also there the night that that kid got kicked in the head. She was part of them instigating him getting his ass kicked.
I'm not even kidding. If they ask me,
I would have never known if she hadn't pulled it down.
There's enough of those to go around.
I'm not even
black.
kidding.
Crazy.
Every life matters.
That's
And when
fine.
we get past the black and the white and the yellow and the green and all that shit,
That's so crazy how powerful those masks are, dude. It's scary. I recognize her voice now.
ourselves,
Let me ask you this:
they're
then,
going to
if
continue.
You know, you recognize her voice now, right, Spag?
people going to stop saying Blue Lives Matter because Blue Lives aren't actually a thing. I mean, Black Lives are a thing. You know what I mean?
Right,
Those
right.
masks,
So when you
dude.
say Blue Lives are a thing, they're not. They could take off their outfit and go home. I can't take my skin off.
Right. No.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Like that's
Right.
the only reason
That's
why.
so
I
bad.
think
But
that,
it's
like,
not-
saying Black Lives Matter is
Gives them a lot of
something
power.
huge, and a lot of it is against the cops because of the fact how they do treat black people.
Right. Well, here's a weird thing, though. Here's a really difficult thing about
They
BLM.
treat black people bad. I'm not going to say they don't, but here's the fact. If you look at it, matter of fact, I got a job up in Portland that I was doing a ceiling, and on the way there, because of this COVID shit, I don't have a license plate. I have that tag in the window. I have smoke windows. So his excuse was, well, I pulled you over because I seen you didn't have a license plate. I said, well, I have a tag in the back window. He goes, oh, well, I didn't see it. So he walked back there, he checked it, he comes back. He says, well, if your insurance and your license check out, I'll let you go. So I gave him that. It checked out, right? I didn't harass him. I didn't go, you know, what the fuck, dude? Why you pulling me over, man? You're systematically checking me out because I'm a black man in a rich neighborhood. I didn't do any of that shit. And you know that
Sorry,
a lot
I'm
of
sorry,
us
bro.
do that shit. And then when you start calling them on their shit.
Ebros, thanks for the $5 super chat. He asked if I know YouTube's taken down one of my videos. They've taken down a few from time to time, mostly my live streams, and they usually don't tell me why. So I assume they took.
Easy! Watch out! Easy! Fucking watch it! Watch it! Easy! Back up! Yeah, that's a assault! That's assault! Go ahead! Assault! Let's do it! Let's see your assault! Let's see your assault! Let's go! Let's see ass! Burn the fucker down! Let's go! Burn it all down! I don't want to. Is that what you want to do? You want to burn it all down? It was built for you, man. Yeah, it was built for you. No, you didn't. It was built for you. You didn't build it, though. That's all you got. Nice manners. Nice manners.
Simon, I gotta light this in there, buddy. His head's on the headrest, on the handrest, armrest. I gotta light this in another room.
He said he's gonna leave, right? He said he's gonna leave, right? What's up, tough guy? He said he's gonna leave.
How about that Stevie Nicks in the background?
Leave! Trump said he's leaving the country. Trump said he's leaving the country, so leave. Leave. If you don't like it, leave. If you don't like it, leave. If you don't like Biden, leave. If you don't like Biden, leave. 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 Move back. 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 Come on. Thank you. Move back. You can stay out here. Just back up. We are. We're separating everybody. We're already on the run. Back up to the curb, please.
Can you tell us to move before you put your thing on me? Can you stop? Can you stop? Take your hand off of me. Take your hand off of me. Do you see this?
You dumbass
Do you see this? Do you see this?
No. Fuck you. Move back. Fuck you. Move back. Y'all got no compassion. Move back, please. Suck my dick, please. Move back. What's your job, please? Just get back to the curb. You can stay here, but you gotta back out.
Don't touch me. You need to get out of our shot.
Stevie Nicks is the lead singer of Fleetwood Mac.
Can you stop? No. Move back. And this bitch got in my face. And she got in my face. Stop touching me. 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 Stop. Look, you ripped my fucking picture off. The hell is wrong with you? I'm not leaving her. Stop touching me. Stop.
Hey.
Stop touching me!
Hey.
Stop touching me!
Hey.
Stop touching me!
Hey.
Stop touching me! Stop! Get your fucking hand off of me! Get your hand off of me! Stop touching me! Stop touching me! Stop touching me! I've shown you my press pass. Stop touching me! Stop touching me! Stop touching me! You don't fucking have space out here. You just backed into my space. You just backed into my space. And look, you keep putting your bike on me. What the fuck is wrong with you? You did not move your bike before you fucking told me to move. How am I supposed to know you want me to move? You just threw your bike at me. The fuck is wrong with you? And you didn't do shit. That bitch right in my face stops looking at a press pass. What's wrong with y'all? We keep us safe. And you better get the fuck off of me. You let the officers come out there and they're assaulting with their bikes. And you're letting over your nose. And you're letting us, bitch. Where's your mouth, bitch? Fuck you. Where's your mouth? Fuck you for using your bike against us, bitch. Fuck you. You come in here and shove the shit out of us. You didn't touch a single one of them. Like that. Fuck you. You didn't touch a single one. Why are you protecting me unless you come? Why are you protecting them? No. Why are you protecting them? Who's your spokesperson? Don't fucking touch me. Don't fucking touch me unless you're coming over here to help. I'm not fucking around, EJ. Soy boys. All y'all, don't fucking touch me if you're not coming over here to help me. This bitch is putting her hands on me, and you putting your hands on me. What the fuck is wrong with that, nigga? Oh, you not here for the right reason. You're not for the same reason either. You putting your hands on me. Okay? You know what? Put your hands on me. These niggas here. Bitch, shoot. Bitch, shoot.
I need my stuff. This is
Yeah, you get it, stupid. Don't touch me. The next nigga will know. Don't touch me. People touching me. They don't need to be fucking touching me. They pulling me off and not these fucking cops who are touching me. No, fuck it. No, stop hitting us with your fucking bike, bitch. Stop hitting us with your fucking bike, bitch.
Get back there, you mad? You mad now?
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you.
Who do you protect? Who do you serve? Who do you protect? Who do you serve? Who do you protect?
Who do you serve?
Who do you protect? Who do you serve? Who do you protect?
Who do you serve?
Who do you protect?
The other people, the majority, they don't protect and serve that dumbass, like, Antifa minority of the society, of our society. That's it. I mean, they do actually oftentimes, but there's no way that they think that Biden's gonna make it better for them with the police.
You are so tough. Like, I applaud you. You are so fucking tough. Womp womp. Oink oink oink. Fuck all you pigs.
I don't think Biden watches this shit. I don't think he knows what the fuck is going on.
You serve us. Don't forget that.
were just doing it earlier. This is more smart. Look, Donald Trump! Alright. Well, I feel like I've met an impasse. I can't get anywhere with that.
Can I ask you a question?
You're protecting these people that literally fucking assaulted me earlier. I don't give a fuck. I can defend myself. Like, I just want to walk on common grounds right now. This is not fair. This isn't fair. It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. I'm heartbroken. And I thank you guys for everything you've ever done in my community. But this gives me little fucking hope. Little fucking hope.
Don't believe in them. They let APD kill Marisa Silva and then Mike Ramos 10 months later.
Look, somebody's causing problems, and who's nearby? Who's not too far away?
Hell yes.
Quite curious.
You don't even matter at this point. Somebody say something, please.
Because you're all fucking brutal pigs.
Guys, we're not trying to fuck shit up.
Time to go home and cry about it, y'all.
Anybody, you will keep fucking doing it.
So we're all just gonna be silent? Where is she supposed to go? No, that is the way she needs to go. We have to decide that.
How is that okay? You crazy motherfucker.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Look how many people are up there. Do you see that? No, look.
Oh my God.
There's so many fucking people. Am I a little bit from my face?
Yeah.
No, this is illegal.
No, fuck that. You're gonna look the law and prove him wrong. He's not gonna take his bicycle down because you look the law.
It's fine. We'll deal with it later. I mean, these are the same officers who let her husband's murderer go.
These are the same officers that allowed the APD to kill Marisa Silva and then Mike Ramos 10 months later.
It's all the same fucking bullshit. Man.
I'm not
Fuck all
going
that shit.
anywhere. This is bullshit. You have a person fucking wheelchair right now. Y'all are gonna let him go off?
You wanna be on this side of history?
So what's going on over here is that they're having a confrontation. The police didn't allow protesters to cross over to where the Trump supporters are currently at, citing that they're trying to prevent any kind of assault or confrontation. I do want to ask the police some questions if I can.
You see this shit?
Right now. You answer this question. We're asking a question so we can follow the law. No.
Excuse me, officer, could I ask you a few questions? Officer, what's your name? You don't know. No.
What is your name? You have to tell us your name, actually.
Yeah, Mendez Morales. Yeah, he has his badge. I just can't see her badge. Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am, with the blonde hair. Can I ask you a few questions? Do you mind?
Well, what's her name, though?
May I could ask you questions?
They're here in case the Trump supporters try to hurt us, which is a little confusing as to why they're not facing them.
So they're here to prevent a confrontation.
Yeah, from their side onto us. That's what I was told by the officer, because we're not going to incite violence. We haven't since very first weekend when all that happened was some water bottles were thrown and a little bit of fires were lit and immediately put out by the fire department. So.
I hear you. I got a bit of food in the oven, y'all. I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna be back in just a second. I'm gonna hurry. I'll hurry though.
And
man. You're better than this. You know what's right. No. In his heart, he's better than this. What are you doing, dude?
So it looks like, they're just trying to prevent the groups from clashing or meeting. People are agitated at the police. I don't know what their intentions are, but they claim they are they have nonviolent intentions. I mean, there's at most like 10 people in front of the gate where the Trump supporters are at this point. I mean, the amount of people there is extremely minimal. Most of Trump supporters have dissipated at this point. The crowd has been extremely minimal now for a while. And I guess people decided they would migrate to this side once they were left. But there are about 5 to 10 people there still, which the police is preventing a confrontation with the people that support Biden and Harris. I will mention there's been like maybe 2 confrontations at most between the groups. But that's about as much as I know at this point in time. I don't think any of them were particularly violent or dangerous. I don't think anyone's life was put at risk, per se. I mean, as much as somebody's life could be put at risk through a fist fight. Joe Biden talks in about 20 minutes, guys. Shoo. I will be jumping off live for just a little bit. Need to conserve my battery, and the battery pack I was able to obtain is now drained of its juice. So I have to save my battery, guys. Either way, nothing particularly insane is happening that we haven't been observing all day. For those of you that don't know, we're in front of the Austin, Texas Capitol building. There was a Trump rally out here today, which was met by counter-protests by Biden, Harris supporters. The whole thing unfolded rather peacefully. Police kept people off the streets. Largely people in the Trump campaign or Trump side felt like there's some kind of election fraud. Meanwhile, people on the Biden-Harris side felt happy that, Trump was no longer going to be in office. So far as I'm aware, there's absolutely no credible evidence that there are any instances of voter fraud. So keep that in mind and make sure you know where you're getting your information. We will see you live in a few minutes. Or if anything happens, we will be back live. If you want to get a notification if I do go back live, !notify or notify ! One of the 2 versions of that. And you'll get an automatic notification when I do go live. So
you have to come together with love and Christ. Yeah.
I just support, I respect his policies, you know what I mean? Like, everything he said he's gonna do, he's already done it, and I do respect that. And I feel like he really is for the people, and he's fighting for the people. But at the end of the day, it's government and politics. How much do we really know between both parties? We don't know. Yep. They could just be, tooting all of our horns right now, blowing smoke up our nose, smoke up our ears. We don't know. So
who did that picture?
We don't know.
It's really good.
Just like I don't know, somebody give it to me so good.
That's good. They're talented.
I would be for him if he wasn't didn't spread so much hate. Yeah. I'm sorry, but what he said about Mexicans, that's really personal to me, especially because I have family over there. They just bring drugs and all this. I know.
That's sad. No, that is
just
I
don't that message just didn't sit right with me, and
that's understandable.
It didn't feel right, and I don't feel good supporting somebody who would say that about my people.
Right, that's saying everybody that comes here is,
Exactly.
and I listen, I promise you, I take that in consideration too, because I sat there and I'm thinking, that doesn't really sound like bringing people together. When I look at the difference between A and B, I look at like the policies and all this. But when you really dig down deep, you're right. That's disrespectful. And so I have friends who are Hispanic. It hurts their feelings too. Like nobody wants to feel like when they come to this country, they're bringing drugs and war and violence, like, and all the. So we're Middle Eastern. So we had in Michigan, we had a huge group of people in our that got deported. And yeah, no, they did. They were knocking on their doors, grabbing them out in front of their people. They were shoving them on buses. It was all over Detroit. It was crazy. So like we feel it too. You know what I mean? Like our culture.
Yeah, I appreciate it if I can get in there.
So that's why I've always been an independent voter. But I'm looking at the policies, thinking, well, I agree with that. I like that. I like not having higher taxes. I like all these things. At the end of the day, I couldn't care less about either. I think they're both. I'm sorry, but I think
all politics.
They really. At the end of the day, they're all corrupt. And all they're done, both of them, all they've done in the last 5 months has divided all of us, even more so than prior years. I mean, like, this. Okay, we're done with that. It's okay. Like, okay, everyone's a pedophile.
All politicians are pedophiles.
No, don't listen to them. You guys
all politicians are pedophiles. Hey,
they're dividing.
Now I'm sitting there going, oh my God, I love Trump as a person. I love his seriously, you put some regular clothes. A lot of job opportunities. What I don't like is what he said about, the Hispanic community, the Middle Eastern community. He was saying,
it's not Alex Jones. It's the QAnon guy with the horns. He has a very voice right now.
Should you push past a woman or anybody if you can clearly get past them? Is it necessary? Is it necessary? Okay. But no, it's not necessary. We agree it's not necessary. Okay. We agree it's not necessary. We agree it's not necessary.
You have to produce dialogue, but you stay here with the same dialogue.
Yeah, I'm not talking to him. He ain't talking to him.
Have the dumbass saying we should go for peaceful resolve.
You're way more than that. You're a fucking jerk. We're not going to escalate. We're not going to escalate.
Are you even in the military?
Wait, no, listen, we are not going to justify him asking about your wardrobe choices. We are not going to justify him asking about our wardrobe choices.
I was going to say thank you for your services in this because I respect our military.
Lord Jesus. They are testing my faith. Oh my gosh. So, hold on. I ain't talking to him. I'm gonna talk to y'all. I ain't talking to him. I'm gonna talk to y'all. No, wait. Hold on. We're gonna talk to the people that actually are listening. So, you don't need training in white neighborhoods with white people. So training's not the issue. The person behind us said, oh, they just need more money so they can have better training, but they don't need better training when they're in white neighborhoods because that's not an issue. Not to say that there isn't police brutality against white folks. Just disproportionately it's against black and brown folks and LGBTQ folks. That's not a training issue. That's a racism issue. Back to our regularly scheduled show.
The rest of them don't respect it all. It's about dialogue, conversation. We need to be together to fix the problem.
Where they do.
That's what I asked.
What gives you the right to wear that?
Okay, we need to.
How do you know he ain't in the armed services? How do you know he's not in the armed services? How do you know?
I'm asking. I'm asking.
No, you just said you shouldn't the spike you can wear that. You said.
Put that phone down and talk, sir.
Can't be to put it down.
Let me just reverse it a little bit.
Can't be to put it down. That's what I say. I ain't stutter. I don't need to come to you. I don't need to come to you. The cops told me not to get in the street. I'm in the street. That's what I'm saying at. You are not. You aren't chasing anything. Bro, I live here. You can catch me anytime out here. I'm out here all day.
Disrespect everybody else to back up. They're not worth it. We were having a great conversation. That was actually
That's
awesome.
Man's uniform.
We're not here for the patriot. We're not here for the white supremacy.
That's what you are.
White supremacy?
We're in a man's uniform.
White supremacy here.
My friend.
What do you mean that's what I am? Dialect, honey. Talk. Use your words.
Our people. Let us join our people. Let us join our people.
Corny as fuck.
Let us join our people.
Excuse me, can you guys look, please?
Let's join our people. Oh, please.
Everybody can say whatever. We don't care what you can tell us. We don't care. We don't care what you have to say. We don't care.
COVID. No good. You're no good. Listen. You're no good.
COVID.
Listen. You're no good.
COVID.
You're no good.
Yeah, she's no good. You shut the fuck up with your suspender.
Don't stop it. To the streets to fund the police. No justice. No peace. Take it to the streets to fund the police. No justice. No peace. Take it to the streets to fund the police. No justice. No peace. Take it to the streets to fund the police. No justice. No peace. Take it to the streets to fund the police. No justice. No peace. Take it to the streets to fund the police. No justice. No peace. Say what? Take it to the streets to fund the police. No justice. No peace. Say what? Take it to the streets to fund the police. Say what? Didn't do a damn thing. No justice. No peace. One time. Take it to the streets to fund the police. No justice. No peace. Say what? Take it to the streets to fund the police. No justice. No peace. Take it to the streets to fund the police. No justice. No peace. Take it to the streets to fund the police. No justice. No peace. Take it to the streets to fund the police. No justice. No peace. Take it to the streets to fund the police. No justice. No peace. Take it to the streets to fund the police. No justice. No peace. Take it to the streets to fund the police. No justice. No peace. She can't dance. Take it to the... Yo, let's show them how to dance, though. Where's it at, yo? Where's our energy at, yo? We ain't done. We ain't done. Music. No 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 music. 'Cause this is what we look like. This is us. Not that hate over there. Not that nonsense over there. This is us. We ain't gonna let them take us outside our character. We ain't gonna let them take us outside who we are. We lead with love. The opposition leads with hate. Now don't get it twisted. We still angry. We're still mad. But you know what the greatest weapon is? And pretending we don't hear their ass. When we ignore them, when we don't pay them no mind, all they do is burn up all that energy inside. It eats at them, not at us. We stand righteous in our truth. We stand righteous in the call for justice. We ain't gonna let that nonsense. They don't know what they don't know. They don't realize we fighting for shit that actually helps them too. That's what's crazy. Cause as mad as they get, I don't want you to beat their ass either. Ain't that crazy? I don't want you to beat their ass either. I don't want you to beat anybody's ass. I want you to go home. And then we can go home.
That's all we want.
You go home, we go home, everybody goes home.
That's all we want.
Or we can just hang out.
All night. It's about that long.
We choose, not you.
No, it's been publishing everything I do. Yeah. We'll be posting videos every week. It'll be a better full stack.
Thank you.
Everything.
Wire.
Or at least there's some business or some stories.
Thank you. Oh wait, hold on. This is fun. I put my phone in my back pocket, and then I can watch. I got eyes behind my back. I got eyes behind my back. I got eyes behind my back because my phone's in my back pocket, and the camera's still on. So they watch it. They're hearing that. And I don't know if you can hear me because I have a big ass.
She got a big booty, Judy. She got a big booty, Judy. She got a big booty, Judy.
But I got my charging cable.
See, you smart.
Well, I'm just saying, it's just a charging cable. And so I can charge my phone, just so you know, so I can charge my phone.
You gotta let them know. They'll say it's a weapon. That's what they told me about my phone when I called my mom one day.
Yeah, I just need to charge my phone, that's all.
They said our milk was take a nap. Like, fuck it.
They said your mouth was a weapon.
They said our milk, when we had milk, that was...
Yeah, they said my phone.
Okay.
I was talking about years ago, they said my phone was a weapon.
Damn, your voice, damn.
It's been like that all day, baby. Fuck Trump 2020.
Oh, that's not.
Else custody.
Yo!
I
thought you Trump was What happened?
They always love the drama.
Yeah. All right, I need to find a battery pack now. Battery pack. Oops. Somebody had a Yeah, feel free to sit down. It's just the ground. Where's it? I'm looking for a person. I'm not looking for y'all. I'm not looking for those people. I'm looking for a person who had a battery pack. Somebody had a battery pack.
I'm sorry for that. I didn't realize she was just going to start rambling and shit.
He's just talking. There's a group of people that have just sort of been rotating, speaking here. So, yeah, it looks like some of the Biden supporters left in the distance. It's stayed steady as far as the number of people here. Several hundred people here. Sorry, lower that. Several hundred people. So it's a really excited.
Get your little coon ass over here! Get your coon ass over here! Oh, you get your black ass over here! Come here! Come here! Get your coon ass over here! Trump doesn't like black people, bro! I'm sorry to tell you! He doesn't like this! So you gotta come over here! He doesn't like it, bro! Come here! We can't hear you! Get your bitch ass over here! You're president, right? You know. Get your incest ass over here!
Young guy, simple taste.
Bitch, you and you are coming too. Don't forget that these white people represent. I remember you. Fuck you.
Yeah, 368. 368. Fuck 368 too.
All these pigs. Fucking racist. I wish you were
We're always in Roseville. We're always in Roseville, bitch. We're always in Roseville. Anytime, minute, please. Fuck around and find out.
Stop, boys. Stop, stop, boys. Our street. Our street. We keep us safe. We keep us safe. We keep us safe. We keep us safe. Our street. Our street. Our street.
You all come. You all show. You all show.
Fuck you, pigs. Fuck you.
Come here. I can't hear you. Take that shit off. Take that shit off. Y'all bought a Bearcat. Y'all didn't even use a Bearcat. Dumb as fuck. Y'all still can't dress up. Y'all little kids playing with their lives.
Good. Thank you. You bet, man. Huh? You bet, man. Where are you?
Fuck you. Fuck you, little bitch. I see you. You better recognize my fucking face, too.
What a night, huh? Another history year. Crazy.
From this location immediately. If you do not disperse immediately, you will be subject to arrest. The following route of dispersal are available. Go to the south, turn around, and leave the area. You have 5 minutes to disperse and leave the area. Failure to disperse or comply with these orders may result in use of force against you, to include impact munitions up to tear gas. Leave the area now. This is the Salem Police Department. This has been declared an unlawful assembly pursuant to Oregon Revised Statute ORS 166025, disorderly conduct. You are commanded to disperse from this location immediately. If you do not disperse immediately, you will be subject to arrest. The following route of dispersal are available. Go to the south, turn around, and leave the area. You have 5 minutes to disperse and leave the area. Failure to disperse or comply with these orders may result in use of force against you, to include impact munitions up to tear gas. Leave the area now.
Hey, disperse this!
You don't know? None of you know. None of you know.
Yeah, how come you weren't doing any of this shit when the Proud Boys were attacking you?
Explain me that? Okay.
There's
54.
A couple hours ago, you guys were never good.
Because they're pretty much.
We all think it's stupid. America thinks plastic devils.
Someone screenshot this. Screenshot this, please.
Oh, yeah. It looks like they're not wearing their gas masks. Yeah.
That was fast.
I think it was just people on the street. There are like hundreds of people on the street, so that's probably what it was. Why they called an unlawful assembly. I'm imagining. I didn't see anything else happening, so.
This is the Salem Police Department. You need to get on the sidewalks and out of the street.
Salem, Oregon.
Oh, now it's
Stay on the sidewalks and
chat
obey all
rolls
laws. Do so now.
Basically, just be respectful and don't call people names. What else? No racial slurs. You know, stuff like that. It's like normal, respectful.
This is the Salem Police Department. You need to leave the street and get on the sidewalks. You need to obey the laws. Stay on the sidewalks. Get out of the road.
We do not want anyone getting hurt. Please, fall back. For the safety of everybody in the group today. We do not need this violence. I respect.
They need the gas, though. They're fiending for the spice. The spice keeps them young, vibrant. Spice. Did they make a new law where they're not allowed to spray them or gas them anymore in Oregon? Maybe. I don't know.
Continue.
I didn't know there was a remake. Hell yeah.
That's a big truck, dude.
That is a big truck.
I wonder how much that thing costs.
He said thank you. He needs you to continue that.
Yeah. Yeah, they gave Adam. I appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you for cooperating, bro.
Do you know in the underground DMT extraction world, DMT is called spice because it is thought to expand consciousness and extend to life. And they actually refer to it as spice.
Stay out of the road, get back onto the sidewalk.
Often.
Yeah, earlier he's like, I said now.
It's like, go to your room.
I'm gonna count to 5.
They should use the skunk water. Ted, I'm with you on that, man. They're gonna smell like skunks for a week. They're going to have to go home to their mom and dad.
Last night the
what the fuck's that smell?
Started today.
Sweetie,
like
you know how they
blocks.
parents thought. What the fuck's that smell? Honey?
I don't know how they declared unlawful.
I got sprayed by the cops with the skunk spray.
It was like
I really wish you'd stop going to those fucking protests,
we
sweetie.
marched like an hour and a half before they declared unlawful assembly.
How many broke windows?
Yeah, it took them like hella long, and they're there like following.
They were watching the windows be broken.
Make it affect their home environment by making them stink a lot. You guys wrote me in for something. I'm gonna try to make that happen. It's the skunk water. The protesting over there being Trump supporters there. There were too many Trump supporters in Salem, so it really pissed off Antifa. They felt they need to get their squishy shields out and march the streets, out of the sidewalks, into the streets. But now they're back on the sidewalks, out of the streets. And they're there because Black Lives Matter. That's right, I forgot it. That's right. They're there because they really care about black people. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Is this what most people that voted for Biden believe? They're like, yeah. It's because black lives. They matter. And they matter here.
Fuck you, pigs! Let me think about if I want to give you guys a right. That's right! Fuck you very much. Fuck our way, pigs!
I haven't seen that one.
Pretty protected. The weather could be better for it, you think? I don't see any breath.
Now they're gonna mount up and go to the next intersection.
It's not raining. I mean, if it were raining, we'd be screwed. Tonight would be well, we'd have to get a rain check for it probably for tomorrow. New York is the only crowd I've seen go out in the rain.
Your car is at the end of the street.
See, I told you.
Having conversations? Oh, that's not allowed. Better knock that
On to the
off.
next intersection.
Keep that same energy for white supremacists! Keep this same fucking energy for white supremacists!
Jeff Riviere, welcome. Do you think all this is even more vocal? They're going to move with their heads in sand.
Get on the right side of history! Play your fucking job!
It's making people more vocal anonymously, which is dangerous. I mean, the people on Facebook aren't anonymous, so I don't know what that looked like before.
Good to see you.
But yeah, there's probably more Facebook interaction, so yeah, maybe.
You guys can change
all
back
around.
into plain clothes and go back to your rally! Hey, come here now!
Okay, so that looks like that one is resolved.
Remain on the sidewalk.
Oh, they're following. They're chilling. ABC News is talking about it.
Oh, there's a Starbucks right there, but I think it's closed. I wish I'd have known that was there this whole time. Yeah, it's really dark in there. Damn it.
I would run in there. Oh, last time I tried to go in a Starbucks with my camera, the guy actually like tried to yell.
This is what Vermont do
He like ran into the door, like around the counter, and yelled
That
at
we
me,
will
saw
know
me
exactly when this
walking in
Biden
to
thing
the store,
starts
and he said,
up.
even though there was no one in
Watch
there.
the small screen. I'll make it big once he gets on.
Little bitch! What a dumbass!
Hey, time to take out the pumpkin.
When is this supposed to start?
Soy boys.
You're fired! You're heroes and morons! You're fired! You didn't even fuck the fucking Martinez! You're a moron! You're a fucking dork!
And I'm pissed we got blocked on Facebook again. We were just starting to pick up traction once again. after our
71
shadow
million legal votes, the most ever for a sitting president.
ban. Probably going to be banned for even longer now.
Real
Shadow banned
Donald
for even
Trump.
longer now.
The observers were not allowed into the counting rooms. I won the elections. Got 71 million legal votes. Bad things happened, which our observers were not allowed to see. Never happened before. Millions of mail-in ballots were sent to people who never asked for them. I actually got one, and I never asked for it. Like, I never asked for a ballot, and I got one. Is that not normal?
This is apparently
It's the first time I've ever gotten one in the mail.
tactic for dealing with protests is just to show up to any event
I didn't send it in either.
beforehand and
Do you think they used my vote as a Democratic vote?
guns, riot gear. I do want to point out, it's kind of funny to me, they said this is an unlawful assembly for everyone to disperse and turn around. And then they let
I thought it was because I had lived here a while or something. But yeah, no, I lived at other places longer and still never got one.
Starbucks Sister Capitalist, I know. It's just they're everywhere.
I can check to see if they use my vote.
See, they're just chilling here. Go up there more. Because they're passing out. They're just gonna keep following everyone.
I have to register. Well, I might have been registered to vote. I just didn't ask for a mail-in.
At least you're walking, now my toes are freezing.
Okay. Lord. Or Nagatron, welcome. 2 Chains, welcome. They're going down the one way or the wrong way. Wonder why. So that they can follow the group, maybe?
Thanks everyone for joining, watching the stream. Please share some way if you can. If you're watching on Woke right now, come hop on the Twitch chat, say what's up.
This cop got me tripping, bro. My toes are cold. Fuck this. I literally hate the cops, bro.
I think there's a police drone right there.
Fuck them all!
There's the Oregon World War II Memorial.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
This guy's in my way. Oh, that's a guy from Eugene.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
No, he was. He literally used to find this in the second.
Perfect. The World War II Memorial.
There's what's his name from Eugene. The racist guy. Right there with the AK-47 American flag on the shirt. You're talking about Arizona, is it? Arizona now 0.5 lead only will be Trump soon. You're really talking about Arizona? Trey, one of the top guys is way back there. Oh, yeah.
I lost mine right there. Hey, Steve.
flashlight, dude.
Trump and you little bitches leave. Hey, fucking communists, go home. Fuck you. Fucking communists. Hey, you some time. Little people over here. Hey, I'm from this neighborhood. That you don't put up with shit like that. You like I got fucking kids.
Are you serious?
You like I got kids.
3?
So mature.
You need 3 now?
So powerful.
Don't worry, I ain't gonna do nothing. Shit, they lied to me up like I was pulling something out of my fucking phone. Calm down, guys.
Cover your nose, please.
All 4 of these cops are taking turns trying to fucking like have flashlight battles with these cameras. Like, you get them, boys? No, I can't get them, man. You help me out. All right, I got your back, bro. No, hold on. I got the 1,000 lumen, bro.
They literally total abolition. No cops. No prison. 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 Total abolition. Total abolition.
Alright, so now there's a wall of state troopers in between anti-fascist protesters and Trump supporter Proud Boys.
Quit your job before you lose your job. Everybody on that side, a lot of them don't wear masks because Trumpies don't think they need to wear masks. And then they think that BLM is what the corona's coming from. Just kidding. The Trump rallies get a lot more people fucking corona. The only reason I'm not wearing a mask is because I'm speaking into a fucking megaphone. Other than that, usually I wear one.
There's not even a flashlight over here, man. Come on.
I have my flashlight. He's literally only
Please.
what are you looking for? What are you looking for?
Thank you.
What you looking for, buddy guy? Not my friend.
That's like 10 minutes, dude.
Nobody's shining anything.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
and they don't have a single one aimed on the other side.
they act like they got some fucking hot weed. They're like shining their light back.
Step back.
You're more dangerous than her.
Now this guy? You're the only cop with your light on, man.
Wow, good job.
Fuck this.
Which obviously they failed and didn't get into college for, hence why they are police officers now, so they can lead people. Right. Yeah. They're upset that their football career ended because they couldn't get that scholarship. Yeah. Because their grades weren't high enough in science.
Yeah, because evidently they don't think they're going to do that.
In the car.
No, he's right there.
Yeah, no, they don't care where they go.
You good? Yeah, he knocked my phone out of my hand. The only reason his hand isn't open is because he's got a gun on him. He knocked my phone out of my gimbal. Well, he did, but the only reason his head isn't open is because he has a gun on him. That's the only reason.
They were looking. I'm just trying to stay warm, boy. Just trying to stay warm, boy.
Right? Probably got the gun right in your butthole, huh? You carry it right in your ass. Boom! Like that.
I would, if I had a fucking kid like that, I'd have shot him when he was young. I will be.
Oh, he's giving me like 100.
The fucking light out of my face. Get that light out of my face.
What are you gonna do? Let it go. Let it go. What are you gonna do, old man? Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. What's up? He mentioned Shakespeare earlier.
Get in line, boy.
He just said he's
Get in line.
Oh, you gonna shoot us? Is that what you said? Is that what you said?
I didn't say anything.
Shit.
Your white culture is dying. Your white culture is dying.
You saying you're gonna shoot me? Shoot us, huh?
These are the two guys from Eugene, Springfield.
Yeah, he knocked my shit out of my hand.
Oh, yeah?
Stop being a snowflake. Take your hat off. Go file a police report, bitch.
Your mama's a bitch.
Motherfucker!
And Trump's gone, too, so.
It ain't over when it's over.
It's over.
We're no till the 31st.
It's over. You guys lost already, so shut the fuck up.
He's very optimistic. I told you this is what they were gonna say. I literally told you what they were gonna say. I told them, Trey's like, are you gonna talk shit to him because Trump lost? I was like, no, because I already know they're gonna try and say it's not over yet.
It's over.
Before his passing, wrote, "Democracy is not a state.
That's optimistic.
It is an act." And what he meant was that America's democracy is not guaranteed. It is only as strong as our willingness to fight for it. To guard it and never take it for granted. And protecting our democracy takes struggle, it takes sacrifice, but there is joy in it, and there is progress, because we, the people, have the power to build a better future. And when our very democracy was on the ballot in this election, with the very soul of America at stake, and the world watching, you ushered in a new day for America. To our campaign staff and volunteers, this extraordinary team, thank you for bringing more people than ever before into the democratic process.
I don't think I can use those fog lights anymore. I think they're making Simon lose his sight.
To the poll workers
Actually.
and election officials across our country who have worked tirelessly to make sure every vote is counted, our nation owes you a debt of gratitude. You have protected the integrity of our democracy. And to the American people who make up our beautiful country, thank you.
You just gotta keep living, man.
Record numbers
L-I-V-I-N.
voices heard. And I know times have been challenging, especially the last several months. The grief, sorrow, and pain, the worries and the struggles. But we have also witnessed your courage, your resilience, and the generosity of your spirit. For 4 years, you marched and organized for equality and justice, for our lives and for our planet. And then you voted. And you delivered a clear message. You chose hope and unity, decency, science.
Unity, by the way.
And yes, truth.
We just saw unity.
You chose Joe Biden as the next president of the United States of America. And Joe is a healer, a uniter, a tested
Good
and
point,
steady
Atlas.
hand, a person whose own experience of loss gives him a sense of purpose that will help us as a nation reclaim our own sense of purpose. And a man with a big heart who loves with abandon. It's his love for Jill, who will be an incredible First Lady. It's his love for Hunter and Ashley and his grandchildren and the entire Biden family. And while I first knew Joe as vice president, I really got to know him as the father who loved Bo, my dear friend who we remember here today. And to my husband, Doug, and our children, Cole and Ella, and my sister Maya, and our whole family, I love y'all more than I can ever express. We are so grateful to Joe and Jill for welcoming our family into theirs on this incredible journey. And to the woman most responsible for my presence here today, my mother, Shamala Gopalan Harris, who is always in our hearts. When she came here from India at the age of 19, she maybe didn't quite imagine this moment. But she believed so deeply in an America where a moment like this is possible. And so I am thinking about her and about the generations of women, Black women, Asian, white, Latina, Native American women who throughout our nation's history have paved the way for this moment tonight. Women who fought and sacrificed so much for equality and liberty and justice for all, including the Black women who are often, too often, overlooked, but so often prove they are the backbone of our democracy. All the women who have worked to secure and protect the right to vote for over a century, 100 years ago with the 19th Amendment, 55 years ago with the Voting Rights Act, and now in 2020 with a new generation of women in our country who cast their ballots and continued the fight for their fundamental right to vote and be heard. Tonight I reflect on their struggle, their determination, and the strength of their vision to see what can be unburdened by what has been. And I stand on their shoulders. And what a testament it is to Joe's character that he had the audacity to break one of the most substantial barriers that exists in our country and select a woman as his vice president. But while I may be the first woman in this office, I will not be the last.
She's a fortune teller.
Because every little girl watching tonight sees that this is a country of possibilities. And to the children of our country, regardless of your gender, our country has sent you a clear message. Dream with ambition, lead with conviction, and see yourselves in a way that others may not, simply because they've never seen it before. But know that we will applaud you every step of the way.
Who? What's the we? Who's the we? We? Me?
And to the American people, no matter who you voted for, I will strive to be a vice president, like Joe was to President Obama. Loyal, honest, and prepared, waking up every day, thinking of you and your family. Because now is when the real work begins. The hard work, the necessary work, the good work, the essential work to save lives and beat this epidemic, to rebuild our economy so it works for working people, to root out
Chris, who you
systemic
talking to?
racism in our justice system and society, to combat the climate crisis, to unite our country and heal the soul of our nation. And the road ahead will not be easy, but America
You talking to me?
is ready.
I'm not
And
mad,
so
dude.
are Joe and I.
Not mad at all.
We have elected a president who represents the best in us. A leader the world will respect and our children will look up to. A commander-in-chief who will respect our troops and keep our country safe. And a president for all Americans.
I can already hear it now. Not my president. He ain't my president, man. Trumper.
To introduce the President-elect of the United States of America, Joe.
He ain't my goddamn president. I tell you that. Well, call me no beer, baby. This one's about empty. Look, 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 look. Because before it was like the hood that was like, oh hell no, he ain't my president. Oh hell no. Now it's just gonna be the other side that's doing it. They gotta switch it up. Next time it'll be the other side again. That's how this shit works, man. Everything in the world is in waves. You get rid of this music though. Come on, man.
Hello, my fellow Americans. And the...
Is this a 5 o'clock free crack giveaway?
Delawarians. I see my buddy Senator Tom Carper down there, and I think Senator Coons is there, and I think the governor's around. And is that Ruth Ann? And that former Governor Ruth Ann Minner. Most importantly, my sisters-in-law and my sister Valerie. Anyway.
Why are they most important? Your families? Where are they supposed to be most important
The
now?
people of this nation have spoken. They've delivered us a clear victory.
That means you'll kill us for them.
Victory. A victory for we the people. We've
Think
won
about
with the most votes ever cast on a presidential ticket in the history of the nation. 74 million. What I must admit has surprised me. Tonight, we're seeing all over this nation, all cities and all parts of the country, indeed across the world, an outpouring of joy, of hope, renewed faith in tomorrow. Bring a better
Are they?
day.
Are they? Huh?
And I'm humbled
Where?
by the trust and confidence you placed in me.
No, they want you to give them shit. They want free shit.
Who seeks not to divide, but unify. Who doesn't see red states and blue states, only sees the United States. And work with all my heart.
Bullshit.
With the confidence of the whole people to win the confidence of all of you. And for that is what America, I believe, is about. It's about people. And that's what our administration will be all about. I sought this office to restore the soul of America, to rebuild the backbone of this nation, the middle class, and to make America respected around the world again. And to unite us
respected?
here at home. It's the honor of my lifetime that so many millions of Americans have voted for that vision. And now, the work of making that vision is real. It's a task.
Hey, does ranch or McDonald's have to be refrigerated?
As I said many times before,
Let's find out.
I'm Jill's husband. And I would not be here.
That's scary that it doesn't.
And tireless support of Jill and my son Hunter and Ashley, my daughter, and all our grandchildren and their spouses and all our family. They're my heart. Jill's a mom, a military mom, an educator. And she has dedicated her life to education. But teaching isn't just what she does, it's who she is. For American educators, this is a great day for y'all.
That'd be bad.
You're going to have one of your own in the White House. And Jill's going to make a great First Lady. I'm so proud of her. And I'll have the honor of serving with the fantastic Vice President who you just heard from, Kamala Harris, who makes history as the first woman, first black woman, the first woman from South Asian descent, the first daughter of an immigrant ever elected in this country. Don't tell me it's not possible in the United States. It's long overdue. And we're reminded tonight of those who fought so hard for so many years to make this happen. But once again, America's bent the arc of the moral universe more toward justice. Kamala, Doug, like it or not, your family, you become an honorary Biden, there's no way out.
Sniff, sniff.
All those of you who volunteered and worked the polls in the middle of this pandemic, local elected officials, you deserve a special thanks from the entire nation. And to my campaign team and all the volunteers and all who gave so much of themselves to make this moment possible, I owe you. I owe you. I owe you everything. And to all those who supported us, I'm proud of the campaign we built and ran. I'm proud of the coalition we put together, the broadest and most diverse coalition in history. Democrats, Republicans, independents, progressives, moderates, conservatives, young, old, urban, suburban, rural, gay, straight, transgender, white, Latino, Asian, Native American. I mean it.
Did he say transgender?
Especially those moments, and especially those moments where this campaign was at its lowest ebb, the African American community stood up again for me.
Uh-oh.
You've always had my back.
Well, now it's your turn.
And I'll have yours.
Mm-hmm. We'll see about that.
I said at the outset, I wanted to represent this campaign to represent and look like America. We've done that. Now
You in
that's
a
what our
pocket now, boy.
administration will look like and act like. For all those of you who voted for President Trump, I understand the disappointment tonight. I've lost a couple times myself, but now let's give each other a chance. It's time to put away the harsh rhetoric, lower the temperature, see each other again, listen to each other again. And to make progress, we have to stop treating our opponents as our enemies. They are not our enemies. They are Americans. They're Americans. The Bible tells us to everything there is a season, a time to build, a time to reap and a time to sow, and a time to heal. This is the time to heal in America.
Isn't that a song from the 70s?
Now this campaign is over. What is the will of the people? What is our mandate? I believe it's this. Americans have called upon us to marshal the forces of decency, the forces of fairness, to marshal the forces of science and the forces of hope in the great battles of our time. The battle to control the virus, the battle to build prosperity, the battle to secure your family's health care, the battle to achieve racial justice and root out systemic racism in this country. And the battle to save our planet by getting climate under control. The battle to restore decency, defend democracy, and give everybody in this country a fair shot. That's all they're asking for, a fair shot. Folks, our work begins with getting COVID under control. We cannot repair the economy, restore our vitality, or relish life's most precious moments, hugging our grandchildren, our children, our birthdays, weddings, graduations, all the moments that matter most to us until we get it under control. On Monday, I will name a group of leading scientists and experts as transition advisors to help take the Biden-Harris COVID plan and convert it into an action blueprint that will start on January the 20th, 2021. That plan will be built on bedrock science. It will be constructed out of compassion, empathy, and concern. I will spare no effort, none, or any commitment to turn around this pandemic. Folks, I'm a proud Democrat, but I will govern as an American president. I'll work as hard for those who didn't vote for me as those who did. Let this grim era of demonization in America begin to end here and now. The refusal of Democrats and Republicans to cooperate with one another, it's not some mysterious force beyond our control. It's a decision, a choice we make. And if we can decide not to cooperate, then we can decide to cooperate. And I believe that this is part of the mandate given to us from the American people. They want us to cooperate in their interest. And that's the choice I'll make. And I'll call on Congress, Democrats and Republicans alike, to make that choice with me. The American story is about slow yet steadily widening the opportunities in America. And make no mistake, too many dreams have been deferred for too long. We must make the promises of the country real for everybody, no matter their race, their ethnicity, their faith, their identity, or their disability. Folks, America has always been shaped by inflection points, by moments in time where we've made hard decisions about who we are and what we want to be. Lincoln in 1860, coming to save the Union. FDR in 1932, promising a beleaguered country a new deal. JFK in 1960, pledging a new frontier. And 12 years ago, when Barack Obama made history, he told us, yes, we can. Well, folks, we stand at an inflection point. We have an opportunity to defeat despair, to build a nation of prosperity and purpose. We can do it. I know we can. I've long talked about the battle for the soul of America. We must restore the soul of America. Our nation is shaped by the constant battle between our better angels and our darkest impulses. And what presidents say in this battle matters. It's time for our better angels to prevail. Tonight, the whole world is watching America. And I believe at our best, America is a beacon for the globe. We will not lead. We will lead not only by the example of our power, but by the power of our example. I've always believed, many of you heard me say it, I've always believed we can define America in one word: possibilities. That, in America, everyone should be given an opportunity to go as far as their dreams and God-given ability will take them. You see, I believe in the possibilities of this country. We're always looking ahead to an America that's freer and more just, ahead to an America that creates jobs with dignity and respect, ahead of America that cures diseases like cancer and Alzheimer's, ahead to an America that never leaves anyone behind, ahead of America that never gives up, never gives in. This is a great nation. It's always been a bad bet to bet against America. We're a good people. This is the United States of America, and there's never been anything we've been not able to do when we've done it together. Folks, in the last days of the campaign, I began thinking about a hymn that means a lot to me and my family, particularly my deceased son, Bo. It captures the faith that sustains me and which I believe sustains America. And I hope it can provide some comfort and solace to the 230,000 Americans who've lost a loved one to this terrible virus this year. My heart goes out to each and every one of you. Hopefully this hymn gives you solace as well. And it goes like this: and he will raise you up on eagle's wings, bear you on the breath of dawn, and make you to shine like the sun, and hold you in the palm of his hand. And now together, on eagle's wings, we embark on the work that God and history have called upon us to do, with full hearts and steady hands, with faith in America and in each other, with love of country, a thirst for justice. Let us be the nation that we know we can be, a nation united, a nation strengthened, a nation healed. The United States of America, ladies and gentlemen, there's never been anything we've tried we've not been able to do. So remember, as our grandpapa used to say when I walked out of his home when I was a kid up in Scranton, he said, "Joey, keep the faith." And our grandmother, when she was alive, she yelled, "No, Joey, spread it. Spread the faith. God love you all."
Well, I've heard a different quote. He said, "No, Joey, you gotta give 10% back," or so he's changed that quote, actually. Have y'all heard the other version of it? How many versions are there? This guy's got like 10 versions of the same fucking story. Keep my eye on him. It's the only story I even knew of him, actually. It's the only one I've ever heard, and was like, "Are you telling that story?" But he had a different ending. Or changes every time? What is going on, dude? Is it, maybe it's he's trolling, dude. Man, I wish he was using this music. I love, where the fuck is that tablet? Where is that tablet? Oh, I found it. Here, man. Oh. Let's see them. I just don't want to hear them. I love, I love, I love, oh, oh, I love, oh, I love, oh, I love. Let's see if I was close. Oh, they're back to Whitney. God, man, they're in Whitney Houston again. Whitney Houston. Oh, man, they're really putting in a lot of different songs. Now, 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 now.
Marijuana affects the memory.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. That got a little weird. Didn't know what to expect with that one. He's probably, like, backstage, he probably has a kid that he sniffs before he goes out, just in case an impromptu child ends up on stage in front of him, he doesn't get the urge. You know what I'm saying? He's biting, dude. Whoa, drone hype. Drone star hype. That's pretty dope. The music wasn't there, though. I'm going to sniff you. How do I look at this instead? Damn, that is really well done, though. Like, that's impressive how well they can coordinate those drones, man. It's like, that's perfect. Actually, those things look like it's fake almost. It's so perfectly spaced. And what the hell? That's awesome. Whoa, that's legit. Let's see what they're listening to now. Some kind of dance shit. Boom, 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 boom. It's awful. You think the fireworks are awful? Dude, those drones are awesome. I think it's pretty rad. There aren't many people there though. But that's probably because of COVID and something. Right? That's crazy, man. America. America, we make loud shit possible. Actually, that's China. Oh. What the fuck? That's actually impressive. Can we just light them all up at once? You saw that with who is it? Mr. Beast did that. He bought a shit ton of fireworks and lit them all off at once. Like literally like hundreds of thousands of dollars or something for the fireworks. It's crazy. It's a good video if you haven't seen it. It's like a fucking bomb going off though. Hey, music in my ear hole, baby. Oh, I think this is over. So back to our regularly scheduled.
Why did you take the oath? Look at me. You were accountable to me. I am a tax-paying citizen. I am in charge. Who do you take your oath to protect? Who do you protect? You work for a racist organization. How do you sleep at night? Who do you protect? Who do you protect?
You serve. Who do you serve? Kevin Brano, welcome to the stream. Holy shit. What a top shit.
Why'd you let the Proud Boys beat people earlier and do shit about it? This is bias and discrimination. This is discrimination in policing. This is discrimination in applying the law equally. It's bias and it's wrong. You are all guilty as fuck for bias and discrimination. You back up the Proud Boys because they attack people trying to get over there. You did shit about it. Yeah, I bet. Property is more important to people than people's lives. Have you read the Bill of Rights? Do you know who the fuck you're working for?
Dude, they don't have that much training to read the Bill of Rights.
Everyone watching on World Cup on the Twitch channel and say what's up.
He can't even read.
He gave you some side eye right there.
Manual.
What's your name, 53?
You're mistaken thinking these people are all liberals. Whoever said that.
Fuck you guys!
Alright, go over to Villain Phoenix's stream or Black Rebel stream or that fucking Behind Enemy Lines guy. Go over there and talk to them about that, because I don't give a fuck.
How many people have you beaten? How many people have you made? More than they can count. More than they can count.
There go your buddies.
Quit your job!
Never forget, you work for us, okay? I want you to stay up at night, and I want you to think about that. I want you to think about why you took this job, and I want you to think about what type of America you live in. The white supremacists can come out and stand right where you're standing and beat people, and your police force that you belong to does nothing to protect them. But when people come out here and they speak from their heart about First Amendment rights and about Black Lives Mattering, you come out and you disperse them for walking in the street. That is discriminatory. Hey, get out of the street! Block the street! Discriminatory enforcement. It is not equal. That is bias. That is proof. You guys are blocking the street! And we are sick of it. You're blocking traffic! Get your fat asses out of the way! You are in the wrong. Move back! You guys are blocking traffic! Move back! I thought court 5-minute warning!
Just like how they like it.
This is an unlawful use of force.
Right? This has been declared.
No, I didn't say you couldn't have your own opinion, so you guys go fucking twisting shit. I don't care if you have your own opinion, just keep commenting over and over again that Trump's gonna win, even though
That guy's recording!
they'll do a recount all they want. Like, I'm done fucking seeing these comments. All I've seen on like my Facebook, all I've heard out in the streets and seen
because I rarely wear underwear.
All I'm saying is if you're here for all that Trump propaganda shit,
Congrats
go over
on
to
2 newest
someone
fresh
who
fish.
feels that, like,
Headshot,
everything is a fucking
gun
black
message,
rebel shit.
and
Out of my
Leo.
stream with that shit.
It's for the 5 hours. Is that 5 hours or 1 hour? I can't remember this.
You are defending literally a. Bye-bye, cops! Move back! Move back! Move back! Move back!
For the hour of your time.
From your guys. This guy right here all by himself to the right.
He's like.
He walked in between us and the cops, and then he pretended he's on the phone, and he's like, wait, so you said there's tanks and Humvees on their way? And he was like walking slow in front of all the press and protesters in between the cops, and pretend like he's on the phone.
There's not even anything interesting in there. Why would anyone want to go?
We need Beanie Guy here.
Always that guy.
China.
Some guy. The ADHD people are like, I can't just sit here, man. I can't. I need something. This music or something, man. I can't just keep standing here. It seems pretty cleared out, man.
Yeah, because most of them don't like Trump, but that's not what protests are about. Protests aren't about not liking Trump. Hydrated. Ready to use some water?
Half of them.
They're all blocking. Oh, Luana, I want to do a TikTok so bad, but I think I'll get locked up if I try to do a TikTok. So what I was thinking is, I just run. Whap, 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 whap. I start counting, and then I run across that street too, and I run across that street. But for some reason, I think one of them are gonna stop me, and I will go to jail.
Then I wouldn't do it.
Huh?
I wouldn't do it, maybe.
You wouldn't do it?
Maybe not. I mean, it depends. Maybe yes, maybe not.
Imagine the adrenaline you would get by doing it, though. The adrenaline.
Fighting for your rights.
The adrenaline would be crazy, Luana.
The only problem is I can't afford to go to jail because I'm from Canada.
Oh, so you live here? So how long are you
I
here?
live in Canada. I'm not from here.
Oh, how long you?
I might be locked up for a while. Oh, wait.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Where's he going?
I'm gonna take some more videos.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Yeah, I can't advise you what to do.
Huh?
Just be safe.
Oh, no, trust me.
I don't know this. They just want to get rid of us.
Yeah. Oh, man. I actually never been to Canada. I actually want to go to Canada. I want to go to Canada. Whoa.
The park is closed. We need everyone to walk northbound. The park is closed.
Oh, they closed the park, Luana.
Disperse the area and walk northbound.
Oh, my God. Oh,
Please
man.
walk northbound, return to your vehicles, and have a good night. Thank you.
Got.
It's over.
Huh?
It's over. We have to leave, yeah. Have you been to these rallies before?
Huh? I've been to like 1 or 2 rallies. Wait, shit.
Okay, so
Oh, shit. Hold on, wait, shit. Dude, are we allowed to stay here?
They're moving.
Are we allowed to stay here? Are we allowed to?
The park is closed.
I mean, I've never.
You've already been given a dispersal order. Please vacate the area.
Oh, shit. Hold the fuck on. Luana, you going that way? All right. Fuck. All right. But didn't they say get out the...
No, we have to leave this.
Oh, yeah. I'm taking a right.
Hey, 268 Road Tang. We're going to get into man. Welcome. Wait, Matthews, welcome back.
Oh, the bar.
Guys, tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. Park is closed, folks. It's time to leave.
We have to go. Which way are
Yeah.
you
You should hit that follow button on Instagram.
Yeah. Which one was it?
Wait, boom and
Good night, guys.
boom.
There. All right, thanks.
Yeah, I will see you. Are you gonna still be in the United States for like another couple
A
weeks?
little bit, yeah. Another week or two. Yeah.
If you want to record some other stuff, stream. Oh well, send me a demo. I'll send you a DM and then. I like vodka too. All right, bye.
I don't know where you are.
All right. Oh shit, hold on, wait, let's go through here. Hold on. Hold on.
One thing about this guy is Donald Trump. Donald Trump. Donald Trump represents the blue.
Love you too, Seal.
Yep. We're standing up. We're standing up. It's happening all across the nation.
Yo, I think I need a skedaddle. They're gonna start locking people up, and I don't know, man. Thanks for everybody that's been tuning in. Twitch.tv/The Real Moises B. Everybody that's hit that follow button, I appreciate it. Everybody that
and they move. They are the movement. They're not going anywhere.
Everybody that's hit the sub button, everybody that's donated bits to contribute to the computer, to rent, to clipboards, to all that good stuff. I fucking love you guys. Thank you.
Clipboard hype. Clipboard hype.
Oh shit.
Clipboard hype. Clipboard hype. That's right.
We don't want to get arrested. We've been here for 4 months. Let's not mess it up. We will always support DHP. We need you.
Trump, we love you. We need you. America needs you.
America needs you.
Oh shit. Tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. That means I gotta wake up at 6 a.m.
This girl's rig, man.
I started working now, so I gotta wake up and jog.
Streamers now. Dude. It wasn't like this, dude. It wasn't like this. Just.
Oh wait, let's move
just
down.
Fucking 5 months ago, it wasn't like this. There's so many streamers with these things.
Yeah.
I'm a streamer now.
Oh man, hold on, wait.
I'm not a streamer.
Let's hit a Yui. Hold on, let's hit a Yui.
Oh, I'm a streamer now.
Let's hit a Yui. Yo, but soon, guys, let me know if you see the boys closing in before I actually see. If you see them closing in before I see them, let me know in chat. I'll hit a zigzag and I'll hit 100 miles an hour.
Back here.
They have no right to like.
Oh, sorry. Just cut through here. We need a code word. That's right. We can't do media. Miho media.
Oh, what is it?
God, I can't. Oh shit. Oh man.
Like Hugh says, it's a new nature of the show. In every movie, did the villain stay in their little secret volcano land?
Under the cemetery.
Oh snap.
Came out exclusive.
Oh, let me cut through here. So sorry. Sorry. Cut through right through here.
Guys, please, let's go.
I'm not really sure where this is. Oh man, come on, don't do that. Do that though.
Oh man. Oh man. Twitch.tv/The Real Moises B. Twitch.tv/The Real Moises B. Oh man. Oh my God. I told you guys, let me know if we were getting cornered in. I told you, let me know if we're getting cornered in. I told you guys to let
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Hey.
This is the incident of road traffic and lots of music. We gotta go to.
Beautiful.
I gotta get away from music. We got people dancing though. That's right. There's a joyous noise, a celebration going on over here. How do you feel right now? Oh my God! How do you feel right now? That was priceless. All right. And how you doing today? Good, how are you? Oh, fantastic. Thank you. Tell us, how do you feel today? What's going on for you? Yeah, you're out here. You got the children out. Yeah. You got the kids, everything. This is an America experience for you, for your family. I love it. Oops. The kid said fuck Donald Trump.
The kid said fuck Donald Trump. Are you serious right now? Wow. That's weird. That's a little weird.
Everybody's at the fuck Donald Trump side. I'm telling you, look at this. Everybody's out. Yeah.
I mean,
oh yeah. This is it. Everybody is out. Tell us, how do you feel today?
you would think he got impeached or something. You would think that he done did some like Watergate type shit and got caught scandaling it up and fucking us over as a people.
What's gonna change,
like NSA style or something.
Police brutality and Black Lives Matter.
It depends on how much work we put into it. Just because he's in office, we can't stop now. You know, it's up to us. We have to keep heckling them. We have to keep calling them. We have to keep emailing them. We have to keep coming into the streets making a fuss. Not so much a fuss, but raising our voices. It's our time.
Thank you.
You're trying to fuck up that windowsill on that Mustang. I can't imagine someone sitting on my window like that or my door like that. I'd be like, man, get the fuck off my door. What are you doing? Dumbass.
The fucking plastic, motherfucker.
They made to sit on? They look like a seat to you?
Good, man. Celebrating. How you doing?
Totally. Trying to get there. It's been a rough week. Yeah, we're hanging.
I haven't slept much this week, you know?
This is a vibe. I'm picking it up. Everybody's coming out.
I might have to slap him for it.
It's festive.
Actually, if someone did that, like had a passenger who just got out and onto the door, he might get the slap down.
Positivity.
But it's only the first step, right?
Only the first step. So what do you think?
Of course, he was doing that to his white girlfriend's car.
We gotta
Because he doesn't give a fuck about her, probably. If it was his car, he wouldn't do it. Bet. Prove me wrong.
Green New Deal, we need to ban fracking in this country, so we'll see.
Hey, Nancy Campbell. Welcome. What year is that? It's 2013. Might as well be a 14 though, because they didn't change anything in them. And I got it like a month before the 14s came out. The only difference was like the radio had some kind of different feature on it. I'm not even sure what it was. I can forget now. Our radio doesn't have that feature. So that's the 2014-13 difference. And then like 3 months after that, the new models came out. Do you have one?
So what do you gotta say? What's next?
Don't ask us out of the White House. I don't give a fuck how the fuck you do that. You were out one time. Let it fight it. There is time. Black lives matter. Yeah. My
It's actually illegal to honk your horn like that in public without a reason.
What Biden is going to do for us. What Trump divided us on, Biden's going to take that away, and we are going to be a unified nation.
So it's time to rebuild.
Yes.
Okay. When it comes to rebuilding, how do you feel about having access to water?
We need that.
Gotta get back to some roots.
All because Flint, Michigan still doesn't have water. Yeah, that's pretty fucked if that's the case. What's up with that?
Your jacket's hanging out the door.
How do you know when it's official though? When do they?
We'll let her catch her voice back
Does
up.
it say it somewhere?
We'll come back into the heat
The
of
president
the crowd.
says it. I'm
You guys-
not going to be
you
your
folks have
president
anything-
anymore.
Any thoughts you'd like to
I've
share with
lost.
America tonight?
Thank God.
Thank God. That's where you're at. Thank God.
Yeah.
So what's okay? So what's the work that needs to be done?
Well, they said it needs to be
It's unusual for a president not to get reelected, right?
Joe and Kamala both mentioned we need to work on systemic racism.
Although, that's right. Thanks.
Parts of our country.
They haven't hit 270
Control
something.
the pandemic,
Let's see.
rebuild the economy, and make people feel like we have one country.
Okay. Are you Denver residents?
Yes.
So, how do you feel about your taxpayer dollars being used toward access to bathrooms and drinking water?
It shows them ahead in 290. 290 versus 214. Oh no.
We're back. All right. Yeah. Breathing.
It's a day.
It's a breathing day.
It's a day.
It's a day to celebrate.
It's definitely worth celebrating.
That's right.
I got something to celebrate.
All right.
We haven't won. We haven't won.
No. Steps to the issue. Steps. So I have one last question. Have
John's
you
is not
talked to your
welcome.
city council representative lately? Okay. That's my seed that I'm planting. My name is Brian Lama, aka Cut the Plastic. I'm an activist here in the city of Denver and a journalist.
Hey, John's off. Congrats on leveling up the convict. Oh shit,
But you said it. There's more work to do.
that was the wrong button.
Enjoy your night. Yep. tonight? So, what do you think is going to change? Okay.
He was a liberal communist, this guy.
What's the intent? You here to celebrate? Do you got Kansas soup in your car? Do you have Kansas soup in your car? Okay, just checking.
What? Do you have kids that sleep in your car? Do you have kids and sleep in your car? Is that what he said? What kind of fucking racist shit is that to say?
That's right, because this is our America.
Tell us about it.
This is our country too. I'm fucking tired of all of
Kansas soup? What? You have Kansas soup in there? Why would he ask her that?
Fantastic. Let's go, guys. You know, enjoy the night.
Is it over with?
Is it over with?
Yeah. Election over with?
Is the nation over with?
Election.
Oh, fuck. I'm pretty sure, like, it hasn't been certified. No state
The end of the world.
all of their ballot counts.
Man, I must have missed some shit.
By any means is it over with. However,
They throw Kansas soup at the cop.
means that we're pretty confident that the shit should be done. Just gotta go through the final steps, you know?
How far does this shit go down? How far does this shit go down?
I don't know, man. This is the capital. It's probably going down for at least a block, 2 blocks
The way
that
he asked for him, he was like he really needed him.
It just keeps circling.
Hey, come on. Do you have any you could spare for us? I threw my last split pea soup.
New ones come, old ones go. It's a rotation. People are coming and coming and coming to join the party. What does this night mean for you?
Super exciting. We believe in science and hope and love and peace and unity and all of it.
Finally get to breathe again.
And you're white. Do you think that's going to change for people of color? Okay.
Why? Why are things going to change for people of color, though? Like, why couldn't he do it with Obama in office as a black man? He can do it as a white man, what Obama couldn't do.
Everything. It's so fucking awesome.
What are 2 things that you expect to continue working on?
Continue working on, obviously, racial equality and women's rights for me.
Okay. Thank you. Water access, toilets. Think about it. We're the richest country in the world. Where's the free drinking water? We're at the root of it. Thank you.
What? What rights do women not have? Is that a big deal right now? Women's rights?
Whoa!
Are there any women in chat right now that can help me with that?
Oh man.
What women's rights? What are there? What rights are women lacking right now?
Lots of cars.
I don't mean to put you on a spot, but I just don't know, and men probably don't know in here. And maybe there is something. I guess women are still getting paid less. Is that it? That's gotta be it. pay less in a lot of industries.
It's like changed through the years. I haven't quite figured out exactly how that, but I imagine that they sort of, they're not, yeah, I don't know. But anyways, I'd love to talk to you about it sometime.
I would love to talk to you about my experiences with plastic pollution in the ocean.
I know that.
Dude, I just think that fucking Biden's gonna fix everything, bro. Biden's gonna come in, and in 4 to 8 years, he's gonna make America great again. They're all expecting the government to make it great, right? It's the equivalent of going to the doctor and expecting him to make you better without doing anything.
I'll find it.
Like he gives you the medication, but you're like, nah.
So the science, right? The codes were all created with the knowledge that they'd never actually be able to get to it.
President, the government can't fix the people. We got to fix themselves, man.
The recycling of the products would never happen. So they're funding these things to make it look good, but never accomplish anything.
It all just ends up in the landfill.
Yeah. Well, essentially.
The rich white people think this is going to get rid of ghetto.
To the other side.
Are you getting rid of ghetto in 8 years?
Those guys get through. He's like, we're gonna go into the head of the party. It's good to see you. It's a lot. It is thicker traffic for sure. But the central crowd seems to have relaxed a little. Like they're like, COVID, back up. Or maybe it's because they're on the road. Weird places today.
I understand. Hey, self-care isn't selfish. Hey, I'll take one of those that you just kicked over.
Not yet, right?
That person's gonna listen to that Donald Trump song for probably an hour or two.
Had this separated. There's some on Bush side or Trump side. There's like a lot of us on Biden side.
Nice.
Did we just put up Lincoln? Well, we kind of made a big circle, came back to Biden.
What's this?
Man, some chompers just came in there and just stopped their vehicles though. Like if they had some beaters, if you had like a $500 car that you didn't give a fuck about, and you could just, you and a friend had one, you could just leave them parked there, right in the middle, and block traffic completely so no one would car and just leave them. And they had to get tow trucks in there, and that'd be so hard for tow trucks to get up in there with all the traffic behind you. They'd have to come up, they'd probably have to come up the other way. It wouldn't be too hard. They had to come up the wrong way down the street. It'd take a while. The little party would be fucked up for a while. It'd be worth it for $1,000 for 2 rich people. Some cheap cars.
That just made my stomach drop. Well, the thing is, Judge Jeannie. Are you familiar with her? Judge
The supplies have been dropped off. Just to let you know. They're here for the long haul. Fireworks from somewhere. The smartest fireworks will be from the back of vehicles, probably.
The smartest fireworks will be from the backs of vehicles? What the fuck is he talking about? That's not the smartest. Oh, more. Thunk.
How you doing?
Good, you?
Well, thank you. Are you having fun tonight?
Oh, we're doing okay.
Yeah? Are you happy about the election results?
Oh, well, you know what? I'll keep that confidential.
I'm guessing by the lack of masking and presence that you're not the happiest. Yes, you need a, do you want your camera? Yeah. You enjoy.
Yeah, well, Biden's president now. We don't have to wear masks anymore.
Who said that?
Biden.
No, he didn't.
Take them off.
Whoa, he must be a Trumper. We got a racist. We got a racist truck, ladies. Well, it is a 4x4. Wait.
Come back.
There's no way it's a Jeep doing that, right? Is that a racist Jeep? Sounds like one. Sure sounds like one. But you can't always judge a Jeep by its exhaust. You know, they did something where they tried to be able to. They had a quiz to see if people could tell whether or not someone was a Democrat or Republican, depending on what was inside of the refrigerator. And I guess it was harder than people thought it would be.
Cruising laps.
It looks like they shoot a commercial out here. Oh shit, they got a night walker out there. Whoa! Yeah, they're getting a little stupid.
This man ain't playing around.
What the heck? Where's the chopper view, Todd? Todd, where's the chopper view? Seattle, Washington's on the march. I don't think anyone's gonna break anything tonight, though. Honestly, it feels pretty It's gonna make me watch. Oh, what's that mean? Thank you all for joining us tonight on the Doe Show, for checking us out. If you like the stream, it does help. If you haven't liked it, it's okay. If you don't want to like it, it's okay. But it does help. Thanks to anybody who has done that already. And for anybody that just now did it, I appreciate you. United Against and welcome to the stream. COVID cannons, that's right. Those should be outlawed by now. Spiro Corbett, welcome. What? No talent? I don't know about that. More talented than I am. With the Corona Cannons. I have 0 Corona Cannon skill. They probably don't even know each other. They're just out there. Okay. Oh, raising this machine. They seriously probably just showed up with their instruments and were like, y'all know this one? You know about? Oh, that's right. No, they practice for them to know to all stop right there. Hey, but you can go to Portland now and have you can have cocaine and heroin in Portland. They decriminalized it in your Oregon. I think shrooms are legal. Dude, when is California gonna make shrooms legal? Fucking asshole. Why can't we put that on the ballot? One of the last legal marijuana states. It's gonna be like, I feel like they need to have it on the next one, next year. Oh, she puts things on the tuba to hit up against it to make noise or something? Is that what she's doing? Clink. Trying to hit that thing up there? She's swinging it. Is that the tuba sounding like that? The old bell on the tube. What that is? Why would you dance to something like this though? Are you trying? It's like you're trying to get laid if you're doing that. You're looking at that chick over there with the white claw on the hood, or the one that's stringing the white claw there, and you're like, it's like a peacock putting out its feathers. Why else would you do it? Main man, Chris. Trump cheated? But Trump cheated now? Gino Bass. There's proof Trump cheated. Gino Bass, the chives aren't sprouting. What's going on? They're the only ones. The poor chives are all dead. It's like a fool. What are you talking to? Oh, you talking about Mamie and Chris? Hey, Chris, what are you talking about? Joe Biden's in the house. Welcome.
That's here, miss. It's all good. Here, miss. It's all good.
Jack is back. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, the music! Dude. They always gotta have that stupid fucking song everywhere, especially Portland. Oh my god. Alright, let's see if they get into it. I thought they were gonna get into it with this SUV, but it looks like not. It's just a bunch of listening to the fuck Donald Trump song, which I'm not cool with. Let's start fucking with them again, maybe. Oh, the cops are even there. Yeah, the dwarf is in town.
Hey. She was talking to the cops earlier. That's why she's butting in to come together. That white girl right there. That one waving at him. That girl, like, whenever she's getting in the way of us.
That's over.
And you know they're not appreciating this, and that's cool. You don't have to appreciate it. It's fine. Just remember how you felt when you were doing this. Okay? Remember that feeling? A really great feeling, that weight off your chest kind of thing. And you know, those chuds are like really like grinding their teeth and like, you know, oh, Seattle, the anarchist jurisdiction, the home of the domestic terrorists, Antifa, which aren't actually classified as domestic terrorists, but you know, hey, who's counting, right? They've actually, the block here has come out and has blocked the road. So that no drivers can come down through here. They're protecting this right now. So yeah, so your domestic terrorists are protecting your fellow countrymen right now. Now, regardless if you agree or disagree with them, you know, these are your fellow countrymen. And I guarantee you that the majority of these people, if you trip and fall down, they're going to pick you up. You know, they're going to stick a hand out and help you up off the ground. This is exactly what community looks like.
How does she know? Is she the community expert? I didn't know. I'm sorry. You know, they say that the 6 foot distance is actually more, it's better, more effective than masks.
Isn't that awesome? Isn't that amazing?
They're not keeping their distance out there.
It's a
These are the
really,
mask
really,
Nazis.
super talented group.
The mask Nazis aren't keeping the 6 foot distance. What's in LA? LA is in LA. What's happening in LA, man? You know something?
Well, and it makes sense that it would happen here in one of the most creative areas in the city.
Oh, is the question.
And this area just attracts creatives from all over the world.
That was close though. LA is close. I'm just saying, dude, if you're gonna bitch at people about masks, like the left is known for bitching about masks more than the right. So they just won. This is their celebration, and they're out there all surrounding Corona cannons.
I know that
Like multiple Corona cannons in sight. 4 to 5 of different sizes. Just belting out Corona juices, possibly, across everybody.
I've ever seen cities around the world celebrating the election
Fucking
of the
morons,
United
dude.
States president.
They just want to bitch at somebody. Hey, where's your mask? Hey, you hurt me. Fuck you. Put your mask on. You hurt me with your mask being off. Do what I say. Give me power. I have power. I can tell you to put your mask on. I have powers. I have control.
No. Oh my god. The thing is trying to end the broadcast. Like, fuck no. Stop it. So yeah, so like, you know, London, Paris, Vancouver, Canada, you know, all these places.
They don't keep the distance in stores either. Oh, right, like they'll walk right up to you and shit, right?
Following the election. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's by no means over yet. The Electoral College will meet
When they, I'm pretty sure they said that they.
and we can absolutely expect
Somebody's burning a Trump flag over here.
the dear leader to file lawsuits in as many places as he can. Now, granted, there are several judges that have already thrown out suits in Wisconsin and Pennsylvania. So, and they have actually dropped several cases in those states as well. So they.
If you're gonna give me shit, you need to abide by all the Corona rules.
And there is our.
If they expect to be like, hey, where's your mask? You better be following all the Corona guidelines. You can't just pick and choose your Corona guidelines and go off on people for not doing the ones you. You know what I mean? Like, get out of here,
Yeah,
kid.
I'm sitting here drinking, watching this. This is great.
You all have fun. Celebrate.
You too. Have a good one. So our band's going to take a break or regroup somewhere else. So we we still have some people over here too that are doing stuff. So we had so many. Actually, I was wondering if where'd they go? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on here. Hold on a minute. Do y'all have like a website?
Yeah, chaoticnoise.com.
Chaoticnoise.com.
Yeah.
All right, folks, y'all hear that, right? Please post that in the chat. Chaoticnoise.com. That's the website of the band that was just playing here that you just really enjoyed. So, you know, go and check them out. And I'm sure they've got like some donation links there as well. Go ahead and, you know, drop them a couple of bucks. You know, thank them for giving you guys a little bit of entertainment, guys. You folks, a little bit of entertainment. You know, go ahead and make sure that you support. You know, support the folks that are making you smile. You know what I mean? Yeah, chaoticnoise.com. Yeah, KV, you can make that as a link. So now we just have playing music and stuff going on right now. Just playing music right now. So the band is oh, they're playing Prince. Okay. So I definitely have to get away from that because the Prince estate, as wonderful as Prince is, the estate is very very proprietary over their music. So they
sometimes you gotta get a hold of the camera. So what does today mean to you? Tell us about it. Tell us about it. What does it mean to you?
What's whack?
How about you folks? How you feeling tonight? Fantastic.
It's amazing how many people it seems voted for Biden, man. They're coming out in droves. At least in Colorado. There was a doobie in the basket. I emptied it. I think there was something in there. I emptied it. So I'd be able to see. I gotta empty it every time now so I can see. Girly was our first donor of the day. I got 20,000, no, 6,000 though, that's right, because 3,000 plus 3,000.
This zone here smells heavily of burnt rubber, obviously.
A bigger screen?
mean to you?
Everything.
That guy's gonna be stupid and come back around again. Just wait. So I gotta ask for the record. Do you work for Joey Camp?
No, I'm not gonna work for Joey Camp.
No, Joey Camp does not have permission to use any of my copyrighted material.
Hey, what's the rainbow American flag, though?
I will.
Gays for American Pride. American Gay Pride. Gay American Pride. Yeah, but it's more than that. They believe in... They're patriotic gays, maybe. QSA. Never heard of it. Lady, you're weird. You know that, right? Fucking weird, dude. Like, if I would have voted and, like, Trump would have won, you wouldn't have caught me going to some fucking car parade being all like, hell yeah, man, we fucking did it, boys. I'm gonna go drive by those people. I'm gonna drive by those people. I hear those people out there. I'm driving by them. And I'm gonna be like, whoop, Trump! Yep, gotta go. Gotta put my shoes on. Like, you think I'm a drive in traffic to be in traffic? Oh hell no! These people might be crazy. I won't even drive in traffic. You know how they have like those things where you can go see some Christmas lights or something, but you gotta wait in that line of cars. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on that shit. I better be in a new relationship or something. I better be trying to get laid on that one. Hey, why are people screaming? Yeah, let's go look at the lights together. That'd be nice. Yeah. My finger all juiced up. You know what I'm saying? Just playing. Didn't say that. Didn't say that. Hey, whatever. The third seals of the apocalypse have been broken. Behold, the black horse has been unleashed. Battle as a plunder is upon us. Okay. Your country. That's right. It's our country. Is that your country? True Wild? Where you at? Hey, True Wild, fresh fish.
We gotta give these folks some love. silly.
What's going on, man? Where is this? It's Denver, man. Top left of the screen, I got it posted. Why, dude? Like, it's making men look gay. Maybe he's gay. But even if you are gay, why hump the ground? Making gay men look kind of weird, y'all. Are gay men all like that? Where are my gays in chat? Where are my gays?
It's just a festive.
Where are all my gays? I am gay. Welcome, MLS, welcome. Brody YYC, press up our zone. Welcome, guys. Congrats to Nuevo Mexico 1912. Blowing up the fresh fish.
Some good footage.
Hey, MLS, thank you, man. Thanks for gracing us with your company.
Coming out.
Tried to take the vehicle because she asked, does anybody have a license here? And the cops arrested her on the spot.
And it is not illegal.
Oh my God!
It is not illegal for the vehicle owner to request that somebody drive the car for them. And it's not illegal for somebody to comply with that request. But because they're like, oh, you got too close, now we're gonna arrest you.
Oh my God, you're so soft. Let me threaten you.
What?
Man.
Oh, it's after a samurai.
Yeah, he's a legendary samurai from Japan.
Is it Miyamoto Musashi?
Yeah. Musashi, Miyamoto Musashi.
Oh.
He wrote The Art of War, he wrote the
Five Rings. 5 Rings.
Yeah, and the 5 Rings. 5 Rings.
You're so
and then,
cute. You're so cute.
He's always hanging out with us.
Red belt in jiu-jitsu.
Does he always dual wield?
What's that?
He always dual wields?
Dual what?
Dual wield?
Him?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Dual swords? Like this way.
Super spreader.
It's actually on the wall too. You see it? Yeah, it's like it's good at jiu-jitsu graphic.
Did you go to the ski demo?
We're inside Bridge? Yeah, I was there. I was just there on Halloween. I was wearing a squirrel suit.
I wasn't there, but I just on that Greyhound.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's not gonna like run or ride towards you. I think she's playing it with Jimmy.
Oh, shit, right.
They look scared.
Watch for Noah.
Thought something was about to happen there, but looks like not.
For you. What does this day mean for you?
That is an original thought.
Be right back, guys. It's dab time. I got some of this. I'm about to dab on. It's Charisma brand premium grade. Oh, wait a second. That's the craziest thing. There are Biden voters with like hot rods and shit. That goes against what I previously thought happened. What the hell is he got in that thing? Oh, it's a charger.
The smoke in the air tonight is definitely thick of rubber.
Pound cake hash rosin. TC 71.4. I'm gonna go hit this shit, dog. And urinate. Urination's healthy. Don't anybody tell you any different. If you gotta pee, go pee, man.
This is where the rubber's burning. This is where the rubber's burning. I thought there was a flag on fire for a second. You know what makes me happy or anything? Seeing people smile. Like it or not, I want to see them smile. I still want that fence down. True story. Like 2 months ago. My car accident. I think so. Ford Ranger. No, you're car. I ran from here to Pablo.
Barbara, good night. Hope you had a great night tonight and hope to see you again soon. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hey, CBI. Hello, Susan Moat Sharky. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great night. James Boom, welcome. Shanna, welcome.
Hey, hey, hey.
Pretty good, chilling out.
It's a marching bit. It's a marching beat right there.
Where did all the excitement go? disappeared.
Oh, sorry.
As exciting as it gets.
Just going on and on and
Trip Collins. Colby Monroe. Hello. Yeah, we still have that pig. Yeah. Everything's crazy. Everything's crazy. I haven't had a night off. I don't think I've had a night off from streaming protests. I don't know, probably like 6 months. Not sure. Not really sure.
Is the ambulance just going around the block? So check it out. The ambulance is just going around the block.
The hell? Gino, being glad to have you too. The hell? Is it a Trump or a Biden supporter in the ambulance driving it? Like, are they trying to mess with them or are they trying to support them? Who knows? It could be either or, right? They trolling.
One must wonder. See that ambulances are just going around the block. They're just going round and round and round and round. They're trying to break up traffic this way. So you just watch them come back again.
Trying to break up traffic. How does that work?
There's the ambulance over there in the corner. That or an incident happened over there.
But check it out. Yeah. There's another WRX. Dude, that's the same one. Colorado has more WRXs than anywhere else I've been. That snow. I tell you what, man, with some snow tires, it's fun out there. Being in an STI or something like it. Because people would be looking at you like you're in a Civic or something, but you just be like, romp, 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 romp. Oh yeah, like that differential. You like that? Because I can like the differential from the inside. It's like that differential, you can't really turn very well. But it'll get out of anywhere it's in. Turns it into like a Tonka truck. I had to do it once out there when I was stuck in my parking spot. I threw that shit in the full lock. Man, it got out of there no problem. Just I think it fucked my rims up too though, because the ice was attached to the rim and the rim just said yo. That rim was not going to be held back by some ice, but like ice can mess your rims up. And, a little bit like the finish or something scratched. Not that bad. My rims are blinging, dog. I got the BBS Forged Limited Edition. Only came out on the Limited. It's the only way you could get them. I wish I had an extra set of them now. One day. So this looks like it's wusses. Talking about all-wheel drive.
Good, just get in my car.
Talking to the cops, by the way.
Lookner's live walking around right now, dude.
The guards showed up.
He's live in Atlanta. Done. Why do you say that? Rear-wheel drive, you think it's more fun? I've never had it. Well, I've never had a rear-wheel drive in the winter. Only we had a Bronco too at one point, but I would always throw the chains on and shit on that in Colorado if it got too bad, and keep it in four-wheel drive. I'm trying to end up in a ditch, dude. Kobe Monroe sounds like a beast. Beast. Actually, for a fucking Volkswagen. Yeah. Itty bitty car. Look, there's not saying anything. He's not talking to anybody, saying anything. It's He hasn't said anything the whole time. What is this, B-roll? He's like recording B-roll. Say something. He's just recording honking cars. What's a look off the street and talk to people. Okay, apparently Lookner's never seen cars and people honking. Let's go, man. This is the most going on right now, but we need him to start talking to somebody. I don't think it's gonna happen. Does he talk to people in real life, you think? Ever? Just have a Mustang. That's pretty badass. A Mustang height. I want to see what he looks like, dude. I want a third person to come and film Lookner and be like, you know what I'm saying, so we can see exactly what Lookner looks like with his stuff. Is it in his hand? Is he holding it up? Is he like smiling? Is his mouth open? Is he just like? Got his thumb up the whole time, his thumbs up everybody. Like, what's going on out there? We have no idea what's happening. Yeah, I have. That's why I know who he is. That's why I'm saying that. I watch it. He was on IP2 the same time I was. Like, we got on the same week or something, and I was like, who is this guy? That's how I found out about him. He probably asked to get off too. I wouldn't doubt it. Or maybe they were like, why do we put this guy on here? Dude, look at those lug nuts. That dude's been to the Trucker Museum out on the Iowa 80. You know it. Are they changing colors as they... I don't know, man. I love it. More trucks that have those. Lookner posting here is Forensic Barbecue. That's Lookner's alt account. He's got a whole cooking thing on the side he does, but he doesn't tell his stream about it. Yeah, you know, Forensic's not here right now, too. Could be him. I didn't think about that. He has yet to speak to one person on the outside world. I don't think he does. He probably just writes the notes, shows it to him, and acts like he's deaf. Not deaf. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Wow! What's up, baby? Look, they're in his house.
All right, I think that's
Oh,
all.
what?
I think that's all we're doing.
That's all you're doing,
Hang on, I'm gonna get there so I can hear you.
bro.
All right, hey.
What's going on, man? He's a Mormon. What do you mean? Why do you say that? Is he? I wonder if he's happy.
I just wanted to give you guys a little taste of what it was like. So I figured I'd go live for a few minutes. But I think that's it. I think that's all we're gonna cover. But hello everyone there. Hello Nosy Rosie and Darren Markley and Ruben Urban. I don't have a leather jacket. That's not leather. Hello everyone. Yeah, hello Sonic. Hey, thanks to Sonic and the other person who donated too. Thank you.
We still got cut the plastic out there. Hold on, baby. Let's get on some. Yeah, we're out in Denver. I think this is a different location. It feels like a larger street.
She's got a knife on her hip. More than 3.5 inches. I know.
This guy snitching on people.
Yeah, she's got a knife on her hip. More than 3.5 inches.
Knives.
Yeah.
Does anybody wish you a happy fucking Cops Day? Happy fuck the Cops Day?
I've never heard that one before.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Happy fucking Cops Day? Oh, well, you know, it is today. Okay.
We got all our medical supplies just in case somebody gets hurt. We're just here to help.
Again. I'm concerned about the 3.5 inch blade on the side of the hip.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah, we carry those all the time and get tackled by the cops for it. No medic, no Red Crosses.
What's that?
Why do you have zip ties?
Just in case somebody tries to do anything. That's it.
Wishing a happy fuck the Cops Day. They hadn't heard that one before.
Was it on election day? Yeah, yeah.
But we came over for election night.
Yeah, that night, yeah. That was like Oh, yeah, that was our first run. We just needed to run up here.
I don't know. But you know I got eyes on it. Look at the lawyers that watch my stream.
Yeah, say, Mr. Organizer.
Global organizer of the National Anti-Fascists.
Oh, it's always history in the making. Literally history in the making. Donald Trump is our president now. History in the making. Obama is our president. History. Clinton's our president. History. Always fucking history. What else is it gonna be?
As far as like,
we're nice people. We're just here.
we're nice people. We have to check. Make sure we're not letting fascists in our midst.
You know, this is history.
Okay.
I hear that.
The countries have to ask, you know.
It's fucking history. Is it history? Is it history though? Is this history? More so than you taking a shit this morning? Which affected you more? This or that? Hey dude, we got Trincho. Trincho! What's up, man? Phenylnitramine? Well. Joe Swag. Swaggy as ever.
They're environmentally.
Hey, thing about Colorado is a lot of people don't necessarily know, unless you've been there or spent a lot of time there or lived there, because Colorado is a music like mecca, or like, there's so many concert venues there. It's probably second to Austin for most music venues, and Austin's first. So these people have been cooped up and usually are on psychedelics and friendly, because Colorado has legal mushrooms now, and like they've always been super relaxed when it comes to psychedelic laws out there, as well as the age to go to a show in Colorado is oftentimes all ages or 16 and up, and the kids are getting fucking plastered, wasted on oftentimes psychedelics, Molly or acid, mushrooms, shit like that. But they've been cooped up. All these people have been cooped up, and they usually have a lot of freedom out there in Colorado. I'm saying. They've been cooped up at home, and now like that's why I think that's why we're seeing so many people coming out here. And it's a nice day, it's warm. Like they're just happy to have somewhere to go to say what's up. It's surprising more aren't getting out actually, but there's probably not very much parking around there. Colorado's just like any, or Denver is just like any other major city. Parking is a bitch.
Donald Trump being fired by the people. Fence is still there.
Oh, they're working on it. Chris Miller with the Oregon. I don't know if you saw or not, but
Hey guys, throw a thumb down, will ya? Up, I mean.
they've really they decriminalized cocaine and heroin possession. I think meth too, in small amounts. Scrabble chat? What is that? I only use Discord for Scrabble chat. Ben Wiz said. Discord server to talk about Scrabble? What the hell is there to talk about with Scrabble? Right. Yeah, I'm not down in Scrabble, but what the fuck are you gonna talk about on the Discord server about it? Like, look at the word that I remembered this word the other day. Yep, 35-pointer, and it was a triple square on the Z. Yep. I didn't win that game, but hell of a word, wasn't it, guys? Hell of a word. Words. I guess. That's really what you guys talk about on there? Okay. Hey, yo, that's cool. I guess I just don't play Scrabble enough. I'm more of a PlayStation kind of guy. Giraffe pimp. Words are powerful. You just thought about a giraffe pimp right now, didn't you? You pictured one. That's how powerful they are. He was like, "What's up, baby?" Bubba and barbecue or the dates.
The maxim is key tacit consent. The maxim of the law is silence give consent.
Dang it, you just made all three joints. You just made all three joints in the bucket, didn't you? That's 40,000 dough if he did. Dang it. Hey, Candle Tubes, congratulations. You got 40,000 dough. Thank you, sir, for the $10 dono. Your support, your friendship, and your help all these months. Let me get that dough to you now. Dang. Anybody who doesn't understand what just happened, when you donate any amount, the joints come out. The amount of joints you get in the bucket down there multiplies your dough by that many times. One joint, but one joint equals 2 times your amount, so it'll be like if you donate 10, you get 20,000 dough. So with 3 joints, it's 40,000 dough. That makes sense. That's right, Lombies brothers. There it is. And that can be used for gambling and sound commands. Candle Tubes, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Bubba Bitcoin Smash, there he is. He went straight in. Man, why get to that? It always makes you want a beer, dude. Hot knives are in order? Oh man. Hot knives. Dude, what? Why would you let your kid say fuck Donald Trump? Did he say fuck that bitch? And hang out of your car like that, all at the same time, like, great parenting. Oh, Biden, titties for Biden, titties for Biden. Oh, she drives a Jeep too? This guy's gonna fall off his bike right now, bro. What if he falls off? What if he? How many points do I get for having on this stream? If he just eats it right now, I think this goes. That's like 50,000 points. The world wants to see that kickstand give out. You know it, buddy. You know they want it. Give it to them. Oh, come on. Bikers against Trump? Bikers for Biden? Bikers for Biden? Oh, they never thought that, dude. He's definitely smoking a joint, though. That's a badass bike. I gotta give him that. I really like it. It's got that sissy bar in the back. It looks like something straight out of the 70s. There's a lot of those types in Colorado. Interesting. Like they like to LARP. They're like Harley LARPers, and not that they don't look like that all the time, but they try to look like an old school biker. There are more of those in Colorado than anywhere else I've lived. I had some neighbors, dude, they were like that. The whole house was like that, actually. There were like 4 or 5 of them that lived there. God damn, this thing's long. Oh, I thought I was going to do the whole thing. And they had it's the first time, dude, you ever seen a fridge with a keg in it? It was called a kegerator. Like a refrigerator, but with a keg. That's all it had in it was a keg. Anytime the garage door was open, I was welcome to come in and fill a cup up. That was pretty dope. I think they would put New Belgium in it, too. Piece of beer. There was a joke. Oh, no, they've been with society. They might be trying to troll people or something. I'm not really sure. Might be a little troll in the building.
You don't even know the blood, sweat, and tears stood up. Our tears every day. We putting in blood, sweat, and tears every day.
This is the best thing going on, actually. This can be. You want to watch Lookner in Atlanta again? At least cut the plastic or get into some crazy shit. Lookner, he'll just stand over on the sideline probably and be like, oh, something's going on over there. I don't know, looks kind of dangerous. Elaine Adrian, welcome. Adrian. I don't understand either. How to do that. What's the problem, man? This is the most poppin'. I mean, they're dancing in some fountain in New York. You want to see them splashing around in a fountain? Oh, they got some transgenders out there. Here's the goldfish.
Seems we're down on this end more now. Party is changing its vibe a little bit. It's simmering down. There's like 4
I'm gonna be so happy not to hear that. So like once, like if he gets put out of office, or like I'm actually almost looking like that's the main thing I'll be looking forward to. If he gets put out of office, not having to hear that song anymore. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be, oh man, it's gonna be like might have a celebration. The jar is empty, folks. Hey, you know what we should do? At $20 and over, what should we do? A different multiplier. Instead of getting 2 times, you get 3 times. So no. So like if you get a 20 and you get one in, you get 30,000 more. You get 40,000 more each. I don't know. We gotta figure it out. That's gotta be the same, huh?
Just in case you can still hear.
Ow. Anybody just know, or is this Aljoyous? I've lived in Denver. I lived in Denver for a lot, actually. Watching Denver is interesting. More interesting than most other cities for me. Hey, look at these people. I wonder if RW or RJ, I mean, if RJ voted for Biden. Or if he voted. Dude, that's like the 4th or 5th WRX I've seen out there. Why are you taking so long, lady? You're taking fucking forever. Dramatic as hell. Get out of here. You trying to go on the news or something? Oh, it's that same car. People are just going around over and over at this point, I think. Making it look like there's a shit ton of people. They're just doing a donut around this park. Mexican Steel, why you thumbs down and what's your issue? I agree. It's weird. Billy Weaver. Remind. What do you mean? What is it? Is it live? I got some titties, I think. Hold on. Oh no, they're gone. Wait, they might come back. I'll just put it here in case the titties come back while I look it up. She's rebroadcasting Fox Business right now.
What does tonight mean to you? Whoa. Alright, we got some technical issues here, folks.
This bag's going down. It is. From last time I asked you what it was, I was like, I saw your blast. That shit's gone. If you want some of this, it's only been us on it, so. It's only been us.
I can't.
Well, folks, that's Denver. The festival mood. Hey, did anybody wish you a happy fuck Donald Trump Day?
Yeah, song.
Is that some good shit? Yeah! Well, folks, it seems to be thinning out a little bit. I think I'm going to thin out a little bit too.
That was Cut the Plastic on YouTube, by the way, who you're watching. If you want to continue staying in Denver, he's on YouTube. Cut the Plastic. Come on, Lookner. Lookner ain't gonna talk to anybody. I've already got it pulled up, Rosemary 420. Thank you. I'm just filling out everything. Police activity at Circus, it looks like. 8 new. I don't know why they're showing this on another site, but just let you guys see what Circus looks like right now. There is a lot of police cars around. There's one there, one on the other corner. There's more cop cars coming in now. Yeah, there are a lot of cops there. There might have been something happen out there, bruh. Let's see if anybody's saying anything. Oh, there's no. They have comments turned off. Huh. Mike Lopez, welcome back, man. Censoring, is there anything, all kinds of stuff today. Colby Monroe, welcome. Let's see here. Oh, let me see. There's nothing. You guys want to watch that? Because it looks like everything's kind of chill. We got where to go.
All right, guys. I think
I did that last time. What?
War. All the people that have gone out there against the mainstream media and said, you're going to call us racist? You're going to call us potential Timothy McVeighs? Fuck you. War.
Red Bart.
Hello everyone and good evening. I'm Millie Weaver and tonight I'm going to be going over the latest election results. We're going to go over election updates and what we can expect next in this process where President Trump has now been filing lawsuits, voters are demanding audits, and we've already seen many people come forward with testimony as witnesses to systemic election fraud. That includes a USPS postal worker who has now submitted an affidavit. So I'm going to be going over the latest election results news. But, first, I just want to say, come on! Is anyone else buying this other than the Democrats who obviously have a bias for wanting to ignore objective reality? I know you're not, and neither am I. And we're not alone. In fact, we are many people. When we see this pattern of votes being paused overnight, and then here come these giant dumps of votes only for Joe Biden, where we saw 138,000 votes overnight go to Joe Biden, and not a single other candidate, not President Trump, not Joe Jurgensen, not Howie Hawkins, got a single vote in that dump. That is statistically impossible. We're going to go over new evidence that internet sleuths and
Where's the best place
investigators
to have
have
this? The
been
middle
trudging
or the
up.
corner?
And we are going to also talk about election rigging and how they also use these electronic voting systems, which have major conflicts of interest and which are compromised by foreign interests. So let's get started here. Let's take you first to my handy dandy Twitter, where we're going to talk about how in Philadelphia, people caught, well, our poll watchers were not allowed in Philadelphia, as you remember, but some of them were standing outside. And what they saw happening outside was quite alarming. They saw a pattern of people that were allowed to go in, going in with backpacks and large bags non-stop, just in and out, bags and backpacks. You think that they should be checked for ballots
We don't know what he's
in
doing.
such a contentious election, wouldn't you? But that isn't what happened. So let's go ahead and watch this.
Fuck Donald Trump.
Hey.
Outside of the Philadelphia Convention Center, and there's potentially some more fraud going on this evening at about 10, 11 p.m. What time is it right now? What time does this happen?
12:01.
It happened about
It happened
11:30?
11 p.m.
Okay.
So, I'm a
I don't know. Everybody
volunteer with
behind
the
him
Trump
waiting
campaign.
to
I
find
was
out if
told
he's
to
going to
go
whip
to
this
the
bitch or
Philadelphia
not.
Convention Center to wait in the lobby to see if I saw anything suspicious. The main thing that we were looking for were large groups of people coming in with suitcases, with bags, and we'd been there for maybe no more than 10 or 15 minutes when we saw a steady stream of individuals coming in with backpacks, purses, getting in, going through the metal detectors. They had credentials to get in. There must have been at least 40 to 50 individuals with backpacks coming through in the past hour. We specifically brought this up to the Philadelphia Police Department. They said we're going to check with our superiors, let you know if we can check the bags. I asked multiple times. Finally, a deputy commissioner inside came up to me, was questioning me, was being very aggressive, erratic. I said, sir, we just want to make sure the bags are being checked. We're specifically going up to the vote counting area. And when I brought this up, I said, sir, you guys are checking them for weapons, but you're not specifically checking them for ballots. He got very nervous, erratic. He put his hands on his head. He said it's too late to be dealing with this. He immediately went to the Philadelphia Police Department, who then came up to us and said that we needed to leave the lobby, which we had every right to be there. We have a court order from the state that says that we can observe ballots, and we were in the lobby. We weren't even in the voting area. So we sat outside of
Look
the
at those
Philadelphia
bags
Convention
that they're
Center.
carrying
Big,
in. Large
yeah.
bags
We
and
must have seen
backpacks.
dozens of individuals coming in with backpacks and purses late at night. They were granted easy entrance to the facility, and after about 45 minutes, officers came out and said we had to get behind the barricade.
Which is not really that surprising, given that we have seen videos surface on social media where you can actually see people filling out, these are vote counters, and they're filling out ballots themselves. And there's even one instance where a security guard walks right by, stares at the woman filling out these ballots, and just walks on by. Sees it, but doesn't care. But, Philadelphia has had a history of voter fraud, and it has been well documented. This is not something I'm just saying, it's been well documented. So next, we're going to move on to a man who is a Republican poll watcher in Philadelphia who was kicked out. He wasn't allowed to watch to make sure the ballots were being counted. And even some of the people in some cities across the U.S. that were allowed to be in, the GOP people were made to stand 15 to 20 and sometimes even 30 feet away from the votes so that they couldn't even make sure the votes that were being counted were legitimate. This is unlawful, and it is not how our elections are supposed to be ran. So let's listen and hear from this guy here who's calling out one of the security guards who's telling him he cannot enter even though he has been certified to enter.
I got a badge. I got a badge right here. I'm observing people, and this gentleman, he's running. He's running. He threw me out. America, don't stand for this. I got a badge. I got a badge right here. I'm observing people, and this gentleman.
He says America don't stand for this because he knows that this is wrong. It's not the way the system is supposed to be ran. You're supposed to have poll watchers from either side so that both sides can be certain that it was a fair election. When you have the Democrats being allowed to watch, but you don't have the Republicans being allowed to watch, how can anyone expect the Republican people to not feel disenfranchised and to not feel cheated from this whole experience? This is a serious issue because we're beginning to lose faith in the democratic system where we have these elections. I mean, this is a major, major issue here. Next, let's go to the Doug Collins, who gave a speech in Georgia because Georgia is now going to be recounted because the margin of votes was different enough. So let's hear what Doug Collins has to say.
You got to understand this. Every illegal vote cast suppresses a legal vote. You got to understand this. Every illegal...
Exactly. Every illegal vote suppresses a legal vote. That is why we need to audit. We need to all demand that the election system, we pay for it, we're the taxpayers, we should demand an audit. 100%. We should demand it. I heard that there are going to be some petitions going around. I know Tori Says on her Twitter account has passed around a Google Doc of a letter that she's encouraging everyone to send and mail to the White House, basically demanding an audit, saying that you're a taxpayer, this is your right. We have a right to free and fair elections, and since we even paid to have these elections held in the first place, we, if we're suspicious and there's enough evidence, should have the right to do an audit. The Democrats claimed that the 2016 election was invalid because they alleged election interference and election meddling. Russian interference, they said, for the past 4 years when there was not even any evidence, not a semblance of evidence. Yet on social media, just over the last couple days, we have just seen floods and floods of evidence. It's insane. Let's talk about the dead voters. That's an interesting one. See, numbers, statistics, graphs, they offer amazing visualizations of evidence. They don't lie. Numbers don't lie either. So when these audits happen, it's going to be very curious because we're going to start to see who was fudging the numbers and how they were being fudged. So let's look at this. So if you look at this graph here, it says 90-plus-year-olds in Pennsylvania. This is the registration of 90-plus. So that explains those 120-year-old voters that we've been seeing on the rolls. Those who were born in 1900. I mean, my goodness, you'd think that we should purge the voter rolls, right? Of people who've been long deceased. Look at that, 2020, the registration of people over 90. That doesn't even make sense for the population numbers of 90-year-olds in the demographics. 2020, that in itself is an anomaly and should be investigated, wouldn't you say? If Trump had won the election and we had seen these really bizarre anomalies when we're looking at graphs and statistics
congrats,
and actual
Gino
numbers,
Fast or Triple O.
I'm sure the Democrats would be up in
Hype, that's freaking 300 hours. Hey.
Gino Fast Triple A Chico Woot.
What? Gino Fast Triple G Chico Woot. Hey, you got 2 joints in the bucket. Thanks, Spec, for the $5, man. And Gino Fast, thank you for the 300 hours of your time. Yeah, it is your mom.
Arms, and they would be demanding audits, they would be demanding recounts, and we would probably just be like, all right, sure, because we all want a free and fair election, right? But are we supposed to really believe that Joe Biden, who even in 2018, when he was campaigning, because he didn't even campaign this year, okay, because of COVID, right? Which really is just an excuse to hide that he didn't have voter turnout, because you see, no one was gonna believe that he could win a massive landslide. Basically, he has made a record. We're supposed to believe Joe Biden got more votes than Barack Hussein Obama? Really? Sorry, the man couldn't even fill up a small 250 occupancy building in Pittsburgh in 2018 during his primaries. And we're supposed to believe that he's more popular than Barack Obama, that he could have a massive landslide, and that's all fair, that's all above board right there. We can have like 120% voter turnout in some states. More voters than registered voters? Yeah, no, sorry, I'm not buying it. You know, and you know, this is ridiculous that the Democrats are trying to use peer pressure and conformity to pressure you to just accept it. And the mainstream media, or should I say, the fake news industrial complex, has been in full gear trying to disenfranchise you, trying to make it seem like Joe Biden won fair and square, and that Trump's just being a sore loser, and that we should all just accept it. We should all just try to make nice and just concede and accept Joe Biden as our president, when, one, the Democrats in the past 4 years have never accepted President Trump as their president. It has been a witch hunt and a fight ever since he got in office, even before actually, because technically Obama initiated the spying on his campaign before he got in office, okay? But also, don't we care about free and fair elections in America? This is bigger than Donald Trump. It is. It's much bigger than Donald Trump. If we let this slide, we may never see a free and fair election in this country again. And I mean that, because when I get into it with you guys about how they run these rigged elections and how they use these electronic voting softwares, how they can just print these ballots, and we literally have video footage on social media of vote counters filling them out. They're that bold. People have caught them. But see, the mainstream media has information dominance. So even though I'm here on social media, I'm on YouTube for now, I have about 450,000 subscribers, so about 500,000. You'd think, well, look at Millie, she's got subscribers on YouTube and she's got other ways to influence. Do you realize that the mainstream media, their information dominance, they've got the cable TV news stations, radio stations, and social media, and big tech who's censoring people like me, who's already booted off many conservatives. Speaking of such, Andrew Breitbart, he was digitally executed today. Not Andrew Breitbart, sorry. Steve Bannon. Steve Bannon was digitally executed today, all across social media. You know, he might have said things that some people thought were controversial, but hey, this is America. We're supposed to have free speech. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. And they're just trying to cover it up with other hippie stories on Steve Bannon. Whether you agree with him or not on some of his politics, it just goes to show they're boiling the frog, so to speak. It's only going to be a matter of time. See, boiling the frog is a metaphor where you put a frog in a pot of water on a stove and you put it in with warm water. It's going to stay there. It's going to swim around. And slowly but surely the temperature's going to go up and the frog will boil to death without even realizing it. If you try to throw a frog in a scalding hot pot of water, the frog's probably going to jump out the second it even gets there. It may be scalded, but hey, it's out. It's got its life saved, right? But see, we're just all sitting around here watching them pick people off one by one, thinking it's not going to happen to us because we're not going to say something too controversial, when this is just the tactic. See, if they did it to us all at once, it would create an uproar, okay? Now, James O'Keefe, he's been putting out some pretty groundbreaking information. He has whistleblowers coming to him, USPS workers, people who are going to be witnesses, I'm assuming, in these cases. So let's go ahead and watch one of his latest videos here of one of his whistleblowers so you guys can get an idea of some of the evidence that's going to be brought forward in these cases.
It's a wrap.
Happy birthday! Happy Fuck the Cops Day!
On Wednesday the 4th, we checked in at the time clock. The postmaster then told us that if we were to find any ballots on our routes that day, we were to collect them, keep them separate in a hod, which is what we call our plastic bins, bring them back, and then we would put them in another hod, and then they would send them to be counted.
These were ballots that were collected on November the 4th, the day.
Yes.
Ballots in Pennsylvania have to be postmarked by 8 o'clock on Election Day, November the 3rd, or they will not be counted, according to the Pennsylvania Supreme Court.
Yes, folks.
Yes,
Thank you
sir.
for hanging
So
out.
ballots
Call it a
collected
night.
on
Battery's
after that
dead.
date should not be counted.
Good night.
And you're saying that your postmaster or the supervisor, William Wood, and James Malley in a stand-up meeting, they said to separate those ballots and collect them?
The postmaster did. The postmaster or supervisor did not say that we're going to backdate them. I was firmly of the belief that they were going to be backdated. I was definitely concerned. We're always hit with the Hatch Act. You know, you can't talk about politics. You can't influence people. And on one occasion, the postmaster, James Malia, had attacked a carrier who had expressed support for Trump.
Where do you think this directive came down from?
James Malia he's a good soldier. That's what he always says. He's a good soldier. So if he was passing this on, these instructions, I feel confident that it came from above him somewhere.
Hello? Hey, this is James Malia.
It is.
I have a whistleblower in your office there in Mills, Pennsylvania, who said that you're collecting ballots. I'm a reporter, by the way, and I'm asking a question for you. They were collecting ballots today, yesterday, separating them, potentially backdating them to November 3rd. Do you have any more information about this?
What paper are you with? Who are you with?
I'm with Project Veritas, and these ballots are being separated in your township, and you were told, you were given the order. My question is, who gave you that order to do that? Right? It's a matter of
I'm going to refer you to our public relations people, okay? You have a nice day.
So there you have it. The guy just hangs up on him because, hey, I mean, he's not going to answer that question, honestly, really. This is what's going on all across the nation right now. You have people who are willing to commit crimes. You have postmasters committing crimes, backdating ballots because Donald Trump beat Joe Biden, and now it's taking them an entire week to try to come up with ballots to beat him is illegal, okay? The elections rules say that the ballot has to be stamped for November 3rd, okay? So everyone that voted most likely knew that rule, and some people who didn't, you know, that's unfortunate, but those are the rules of the election. But see, it's more suspicious because where are these ballots even coming from? And when you have poll watchers being kicked out of these buildings, not being allowed to watch these poll watchers count the ballots, you start to see the whole picture here when you look at all this evidence side by side. Another thing that we're going to look at here is the evidence of poll election workers filling out ballots. Not sure how people are able to catch these on cameras because I know that they've been banning cameras from the areas. but someone was able to get footage
They're
of this. I'm not
hacking
sure if
into
it's a
their
security
closed
camera. It
caption
does look like it's
somehow.
potentially a security
4chan.
camera. But
I've
if
seen
it is
one
a
of
security
these.
camera, these people are pretty bold to be doing this in
They're
front of
hacking
security
into their
cameras. And
shit.
it's possible they just don't even know. And they're just the ignorant foot soldiers of this widespread voter scheme that's been happening.
This is a different one, though, but
Look at that. Filling out ballots. Okay? Filling out ballots. Now, one of the arguments that they try to make is, oh, they're making replacement ballots. That's what I heard someone say. I'm like, replacement ballots? Ballots get made as invalid if they aren't even marked properly, if there's something on there like a scribble or whatever. So what gives this person the right to fill out a ballot? And see, even if this is happening, I see one guy standing here. Shouldn't there be a Republican poll watcher? I don't know. This whole thing just looks beyond scandalous. Beyond scandalous. So the American people have a reason to be suspicious here. Another reason for people to be suspicious is that they've been finding ballots in dumpsters. Tons and tons of ballots in dumpsters. How are they finding these ballots? That's an interesting question in itself right there. But, you know, I've heard, now this is unconfirmed, but I have been hearing from sources that some of these ballots may or may not have some kind of RFID or nanotechnology that allows you to track them. So, I mean, that is unconfirmed, but do with it what you will. It is interesting considering they seem to be finding these ballots in really weird, bizarre places. Let's see. Watch, because seeing is believing. So watch these people pulling the ballots out of the dumpster.
man, I didn't empty the bucket yet. Something to go in? Bruno, thanks for the sub, dude. How many went in the bucket?
So there you have it. And these were apparently military ballots. So who do you think the military's voting for? Okay. I would assume that there's going to be a large percentage of Trump votes in military ballots. Just saying. But hey, that could just be me.
Thanks.
But I would assume there'd be more Trump supporters in those military ballots. So this is just fraud, okay? When we're seeing this stuff going on, it's fraud. And that is what Trump and many others have been trying to warn about throughout this whole process, is that mail-in ballots have been known to allow for massive fraud issues to occur. I mean, it's just really systemic. It's really bad. So here's another interesting one here. World champion boxer Joe Frazier voted this year in Pennsylvania's election. Problem is, he's been dead since 2011. They're finding all kinds of deceased people having voted in this election. Isn't that interesting? Right there, another instance of somebody deceased voting. And remember what Doug Collins said, every stolen or illegitimate
Who do you vote for, though?
illegitimate vote
Was it
replaces a legitimate vote.
Biden vote, though?
We cannot be having this. Oh, look.
Are there any Trump votes like that?
Here's a bunch of spoiled ballots that were found.
Just got done going
they were in the garbage.
What did they vote for?
Garbage bags that we obtained from Bucks County Board of Elections out of the dumpster. This is some of the ballot paraphernalia that we've discovered. You can see some signatures from some voters here.
Oh, shit.
Looks like these ballots they spoiled on some of these. We have some.
That one doesn't have the president marked.
A number of envelopes with signatures. A couple full ones too. There's some more down here.
It didn't even have the president marked on that one though. And they didn't show us one with Trump marked.
Just to reiterate, this does appear like an official ballot.
and the rules were not followed correctly, right?
That's what it looks like to me.
Fair enough.
What reason would someone have to not follow that process?
Ignorance, not knowing, not understanding, brand new law.
So there's a detailed process in place?
Yes.
And this clearly shows that the process was not handled?
Yes, whoever was the judge of elections didn't do it correctly. The poll workers should not have thrown it in the garbage.
Is it legal to throw it in the garbage?
I do not know if it's legal to throw it in the garbage, but it should be sent back to us. And so we can hold on to it for, I believe it's 22 months.
Where does the spoiled ballot ultimately end up at the end of its life cycle?
It will be stored for 2 years and then it will be shredded.
What? Store it for 2 years? That's ridiculous.
So if we can just kind of start over with the spoiled ballots as to what happens with them once they become spoiled.
So they become spoiled and they're spoiled on them and they're going into a spoiled bag that's kept in the warehouse after election day for a period of time. And I did talk to some, I believe it's 3 years that we have to hold on to them, and then nothing gets thrown out. I believe after the period they get shredded, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
Weird.
So there you have it. I mean, the Democrats were obviously willing to break all the rules in order to get their guy in office, to undermine a democratic election process, to steal the vote, to disenfranchise Trump supporters, to ensure that they got rid of the orange man that they all hate so much, because you really think all these Trump derangement people are not going to do anything they can to get him out of office? That is exactly what they're going to do. They're going to go all out. But here's the good news. Trump is not a wet noodle. He's not going to back down. President Trump issued a statement today letting people know he's going to continue the fight. He's not stepping down. He knows that this election was stolen. He knows it was fraudulent. He's going to take it to court. He's going to have audits done. He's going to ensure that the American people get a free and fair election result, that we find out who was doing this, and that these only the fair true ballots get counted. So let's read what he says here. All right. He says, "We all know why Joe Biden is rushing to falsely pose as the winner and why his media allies are trying so hard to help him. They don't want the truth to be exposed. The simple fact is this election is far from over. Joe Biden has not been certified as the winner of any states, let alone any of the highly contested states headed for mandatory recounts or states where our campaign has valid and legitimate legal challenges that could determine the ultimate victor. In Pennsylvania, for example, our legal observers were not permitted access to watch the counting process. Legal votes decide who is president, not the news media." That's true. Many of these states have not even certified their election results. There is no official call for who is president. The mainstream media can try to say whatever they want, but it's not going to force the outcome that they're desiring. Beginning Monday, our campaign will start prosecuting our case in court to ensure election laws are fully upheld and the rightful winner is seated. The American people are entitled to an honest election. That means counting all legal ballots and not counting any illegal ballots. This is the only way to ensure the public has full confidence in our election. It remains shocking that the Biden campaign refuses to agree with this basic principle and wants ballots counted even if they are fraudulent, manufactured, or cast by ineligible or deceased voters. Only a party engaged in wrongdoing would unlawfully keep the courtroom and then fight in court to block their access. So what is Biden hiding? I will not rest until the American people have the honest vote they deserve and that democracy demands. So there you have it. And so why are the Democrats trying to constantly take people to court for wanting a fair election? It seems like it's this constant struggle. right? I mean, we
This
saw it with the Kentucky election.
is my boomstick.
The GOP was trying to purge the voter rolls of a bunch of old voters, like people who died, people who no longer lived in the state of Kentucky. They purged 175,000 people from the voter rolls that were not even eligible to vote in the state. Yet Democrats then went to court and sued and made sure that those purged voters were then put back on the voter rolls. I mean, these are the tactics because they know that they're actually losing popular support. They couldn't do it without this election system.
Oh, I want to touch the hiney.
They have perfected their election stealing tools. I'll tell you what, they really have. So go ahead and look at this article here, where it literally shows you and tells you about how Kentucky Democrats win court ruling to have 175,000 purged inactive voters be put back up on the registry because they sued. And then guess what happened? Their Democrat governor...
You can't handle the truth!
And then what happened was Bevin, the Republican GOP politician, he stepped down. He conceded, even though his people had evidence of the election fraud because, you know, we gave it to him. We gave him the evidence when we were leaked the evidence of the election voter fraud that happened down there in Kentucky. If you guys remember, during the Kentucky election, I was leaked by a whistleblower information pertaining to the Kentucky election voting system. I don't know who the whistleblower was, but they gave me audit logs. They gave me passwords of voting machines. They gave me bank transactions of the people who own these voting machines. They gave me a map of how the entire system works. And I handed that all over to Bevin and his people. And they sat down, they analyzed it all. They had a forensic team, everything. They had everything they needed there. But see, they just didn't want to challenge it in court because it cost a lot of money. And they just didn't see it being a favorable outcome for them. But see, Trump is not going to do that. Trump is going to push and push because even more important than whether or not he were to win, which we definitely would need him to win, but more important is we need to expose this voter fraud system. They've perfected it. So let's go over the voter fraud system. Now, we've heard a lot about Dominion and other electronic voting softwares that have now been popular where you hear, oh, there was a 6,000 vote glitch that happened. And then when they put it back in there, magically, the county flipped red. So let's talk about how that happens. You see, glitches can't happen because if they were just a glitch, then that would mean that someone could actually put something in there on purpose like that. And at that point, you don't really have a secure election, do you? You don't. Okay. So let's get started here. Let's talk about Hart Intercivic. Which,
why, oh, why didn't I take the blue pill?
Basically, Hart Intercivic subcontracts with Seidel. Seidel is a cloud service that does election counting. Let's look at Seidel.
Damn!
All right. So Seidel is a cloud service that tabulates U.S. elections and other countries' elections. So not just the U.S. elections, okay? Believe it or not, Seidel is a company that is ran out of Spain. Okay? It's a company that offers electronic vote counting services for all those electronic machines you've seen where they have all these really bizarre discrepancies. Hart Intercivic subcontracts with Seidel. I showed you guys the map. Let's see if I can pull up my map in my little notes here. The map of Michigan.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Hey, there's a joint in there. When did I get there?
Is in Michigan in multiple counties. It is the machine. I think this is it.
When did I get there?
It is the
I emptied it.
electronic voting software that they use in many of these Michigan counties that went blue. Let me show you.
That must have been from Bruno when he subbed.
So this is a map here. It shows right here, if you can see up at the top, you see the light blue, Hart Intercivic. Okay? So all these light blue counties here, they are using Hart Intercivic electronic voting machines. Okay? And Seidel, which Hart Intercivic subcontracts with Seidel, Seidel is a cloud service in Spain. It's out of Spain, a foreign country. Why are we letting a foreign country run the cloud service for our electronic voting systems? It was shown that Seidel could have backdoor access to the vote counts and to the results. I mean, this is insanity that we're allowing. This is foreign meddling in our elections. And why is it being allowed to happen? Well, it's also interesting to note that Hart Intercivic is actually affiliated with Mitt Romney.
Only thing that popped up on that channel.
Okay, and remember, Mitt Romney is a never Trumper rhino.
I have to empty the two buckets separately.
Trumper rhino. Right, so let's look more at what we have here. More of what we have.
Hey, all right. Well, shit. Good old Bruno, that 20K then. Anybody that hasn't subbed, if you sub to the stream, you get 20,000 dough if you make a joint in the bucket.
It's going to take me just a moment to pull up some of my documents. I have so much stuff here that I'm just like, where did I put this? Where did I put that?
You never talked, though.
Okay, so here you see
Damn, you never
where it
talked
says
in
Seidel
chat.
is the system that provides the
I can't add
electronic
it
results
if
to
they don't
AP.
talk.
So many of these other news organizations get their feed of election results from AP as well. So right here, they provide the AP election research and vote tabulations right there for the Associated Press. Chick-fil-A! For each election, the AP election research and vote tabulation team needs to quickly and efficiently collect accurate election data at all levels of granularity. When a state or county uses Seidel's election night reporting solution, the data is easy to find and understand, allowing us to more quickly share election night results with AP member news organizations, election subscribers, and the public. So that's the connection. So people might wonder, well, when I'm watching these Google election results, or I'm watching, how do all these news organizations have this live feed of supposed votes, right? Well, now you know. Okay? So they're getting their feed from Seidel, and Seidel's the cloud service that is connected to these electronic voting machines that has an entry and a doorway into those voting machines. Now, when we had researched out Hart Intercivic, we had found some stunning conflicts of interest because the owner of Hart Intercivic had owned not only Hart Intercivic, but owned a company that provided all the voting, all the computer systems for the county. So the county recorder could then, look at their results and see, oh, it matches up with what the electronic voting systems say, because the owner of that company had a backdoor into their computer systems. I mean, these are obvious conflicts of interest, and that's what we were trying to point out with Kentucky, that look, this is how they're doing it, this is how they're stealing it. But see, these systems, the way they do it, it's so sophisticated that they don't even leave fingerprints when they're doing this stuff. I mean, it is very, very sophisticated. So let's talk a little bit now about Hammer, okay, and some of these systems, and Scorecard, which are some of the systems that they use to essentially run these bogus electronic systems and steal the elections. Let's hear what Sidney Powell has to say about Scorecard.
they need to investigate, including the likelihood that 3% of the vote total was changed in the pre-election voting ballots that were collected digitally by using the Hammer program and a software program called Scorecard. That would have amounted to a massive change in the vote that would have gone across the country and explains a lot of what we're seeing. In addition, they ran an algorithm to calculate votes they might need to come up with for Mr. Biden in specific areas. I think that explains what happened in Michigan, where the computer glitch resulted in a change of votes of about 5,500 in favor of President Trump, just in one of 47 districts. All those districts need to be checked for that same, quote, software glitch, end quote, that would change the result in Michigan dramatically. The same thing is happening in other states. We've had hundreds of thousands of ballots mysteriously appear solely for Mr. Biden, which is statistically impossible as a matter of mathematics. It can all be documented. We are putting it into materials that we will file in federal court, and we need to seek relief in multiple states to enjoin the certification of any election results.
Tom,
These idiots thought they could get away with this.
To Sydney, that sounds like a strong case for a straightforward allegation of fraud. The two programs that she just mentioned, I'm going to ask you right now, have you ever heard of them? Because I had not heard of them.
No, I mean, there have been noises about it on the internet, but I don't know anything beyond what Sydney's reporting now. I go back to the numbers you reported at the beginning of the segment. The president was winning on Tuesday. Right. He's not winning now. And he's not winning now as a result of a process that the voters can't have confidence in, the state legislatures can't have confidence in, in my view, the courts can't have confidence in. So the question is, are the courts going to undo what went on? I don't know. But the state legislatures in Georgia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, they now have an opportunity to make a stand on behalf of the rule of law. Are they going to endorse what went on this week, or are they going to appoint a clean slate of electors that supports President Trump? That could be the next battle, and I would think that activists interested in this issue, and if you're concerned watching this, start talking to your state legislators. And I started asking where Congress is, because Congress, in the end, is going to be the judge of the electoral college votes. And if I were in Congress, I'd be telling these states, you better keep up on, you better be honest here, because we're not going to accept your votes if your election is a sham.
Well, Cindy, let's go back to Hammer and Scorecard. Are those the names that you just used for those programs? What's being done about it, and how broadly were they used by vote counters in various states?
I think they were very broadly used, but not by the vote counters. They were used by the forces in the Democratic operatives that had access to these programs through the access points that they have, and used it illegally to change votes in this country. It's got to be investigated, probably by the president's most trusted military intelligence officials who can get into the system and see what was done. But we do have some evidence that that is exactly what happened. And they've used it against other entities in other countries. It's just been turned recently against our own citizens here to change election results. It's absolutely appalling that that can be done. And whether it's called computer glitches or something else, somebody has actually gone into the system and changed voting results.
That's called intervention in our elections, irrespective of I guess if they were Russia or China, we'd refer to them as meddling. But it's intervention, and it's also crooked as hell, rigging this election in no matter the jurisdiction, whether it's Michigan, Georgia, wherever it might be. What can we do about it? Because the Department of Justice, I mean, if there's evidence of that program, why not just turn it over to the Justice Department and say, and go to the courts and say, this has got to stop now. Here is the way in which it was done.
Well, we've been trying to get their attention, and we're going to try even harder, and we'll have to put it in.
And if you guys remember, Tori has actually described having worked for Hammer, but she never actually gave the official name. But now it seems like the name is out there.
Federal.
So she actually described Hammer and what that was and how it was created and affiliated with the John Brennan. So it's interesting now that this is becoming public, public discussion that everyone's talking about now.
Lawsuit, apparently, and get as much of it out as we possibly can. We have some excellent witnesses on the issue. But this is coup 5.0, Lou. I mean, there was no reason to think that the Democratic operatives who spent hundreds of millions of dollars creating the Russia hoax, the Steele dossier, taking us through a special counsel operation for 2 years, trying an impeachment hoax, the apocalypse hoax, the obstruction hoax, wouldn't go so far as to create every means of voter fraud they could come up with to steal this election. That's exactly what happens. The president must fight back now in every way, shape, or form.
Now, here's my question to you all. Do you really think that the president and the team of people that he has, the team of people that are monitoring this country, the NRO and other organizations, that they had no idea and that they never suspected that the Democrats were wanting to steal the election and that perhaps that was the whole reason for their mail-in ballot push? Do you really think that? I think that they're well aware. I don't think that Trump and his people are caught off guard here at all. In fact, I think that they knew that something like this was going to happen. And in fact, they might have set up and set in place certain protocols and ways to track it, monitor it, and then do a big bust. I mean, let's look at some of the evidence that that might be the case. Let's look at an executive order that President Trump did. This executive order was in 2017. 2017. It was the Presidential Executive Order on strengthening the cybersecurity of federal networks and critical infrastructure. Well, our elections are critical infrastructure. Without safe, secure elections, the country could cease to exist. I mean, our way of government would fail. You would have uncertainty and an inability to govern. So he put this executive order together, which then created CISA. Okay, let's talk about CISA. CISA is Cybersecurity Infrastructure Security Agency. CISA plays a huge role in infrastructure security. Okay? Critical infrastructure describes the physical and cyber systems and assets that are so vital to the United States that their incapacity or destruction would have debilitating impact on our physical or economic security or public health or safety. The nation's critical infrastructure provides the essential services that underpin American society. Let's think of it this way. If we were to have, let's say, even a foreign influence or foreign country try to hack or figure out a way to fraudulently steal our elections from within our own country, that would cause a major infrastructure security problem, wouldn't it? So that's why they need systems and agencies like this to make sure and monitor the security of our elections. So it's a good thing that President Trump did this executive order to create this to ensure that
looks like love at first sight to me.
Done in our country. So let's talk a little bit about now what we actually uncovered in our Sunrise Exposed videos. This is huge. You know, I didn't even realize what we had. I was getting all kinds of calls, contacts by DHS, by people, in various three-letter agencies wanting access to the videos we had, and word got around with what we had after we put up that Twitter trailer, specifically the videos for the Feds for Democracy. That video right there, where you had literally federal agents, people that worked at DHS HQ for CISA, by the way, people that work for the Department of Energy, the Department of State, That's who we caught in those videos. Those were no small fries. Okay? Those were some big deep state operatives that had connections to even bigger deep state operatives. So we are actually aiding in an investigation to drain the swamp, so to speak. Let's go to the video here so you guys can see for yourself what was spoken about in this video, so that then it can give you some more context. And then after I show you it, I'm going to kind of give you the goods on what it all means. So let me see if I can find this. Here's Sunrise Exposed, by the way. If you guys still want to see this website, we've been uploading new videos, new content as we've been getting it. I'm going to give you guys an update as well on Sunrise after you watch this clip as far as what their latest plans are and what has happened subsequently after we have continued to release their information, their responses, and any type of legal crackdown that they have been receiving, which they have been receiving. So let me go ahead and... Nope, it's not this one. It is this one right here. Extended Feds for Democracy coup Zoom chat. If you have time to watch this video, guys, I suggest you do.
So
there's a lot of really good nuggets in here if you know what to look for. Which, this completely went over my head. I didn't even realize the gold that we had here. This is amazing. Until I started getting reached out to by DHS specifically about who was that person. So, it's not him, it's the girl he then introduces.
I'm not part of the executive branch. I'm one of those quasi-government things that reports directly to Congress. So in some respects, my job is maybe a little safer, but I want to learn what's going on in other agencies and how I can support. My favorite dessert is vanilla ice cream.
You're going to hear from Laura
and then we'll go
Robb.
to Laura Robb.
Hey guys, my name is Laura. I am also a federal contractor rather than a federal employee. I spent 3.5 years as a contractor at DHS HQ, which then became CISA, the Cyber and Infrastructure Security Agency. And I've recently finished that contract and I just started at the FDA. So I still have connections to the Fed team that I worked with at DHS. And I now have a very large network of FDA employees. And so I'm just sort of looking to see what behaviors I can model for my Fed clients and ways that I can be supportive of them.
Okay, let's back that up for a second. What she says is so unbelievably key. Okay? What she says is so key.
And then we'll go to
Soy Boys.
Laura Robb.
Laura Robb, who says that she used to work at DHS HQ as a private contractor. Well, we all know from Shadowgate what private contractor means. It means you work in intelligence, but you have a little bit of a degree of separation, so you can be a little bit more protected. But that usually means you're doing some kind of clandestine work or putting your feet in more than one bucket, so to speak.
Hey guys, my name is Laura. I am also a federal contractor rather than a federal employee. I spent 3.5 years as a contractor at DHS HQ, which then became CISA, the Cyber and Infrastructure Security Agency.
So she worked in CISA, the cyber. I mean, she worked at CISA, guys. This is insane. This is the agency that's supposed to be overseeing our elections for election integrity. This woman here who's in these Zoom chats with these radical progressive leftists who are talking about having a coup and insurrection and abusing their official capacity in their office that they hold to run an insurrection. This is insane. Do you understand, like, the magnitude here when these leftist groups are already pre-planning that they are going to have street actions to claim that they're going to be having a counter coup against Trump? Why did they pre-plan to have a counter coup against Trump? It's because they're going to claim that he is running a coup because they were planning on stealing the election from the get-go. They were planning on stealing the election. Then the media is going to call they steal it. The media calls it for Biden. Trump refuses to step down and concede. So what do they need to do? They've got their foot soldiers all planned out, ready to go, ready to hit and target the donors, target the addresses of all these news stations to ensure they stay in line with the narrative, targeting individuals at their homes, all throughout the U.S. and especially in D.C., shutting down government. These are their plans to ensure that Biden gets in. So when you have people who work Department of State, especially like this woman here, Laura Robb, who says that she worked at DHS HQ for CISA, which CISA is the agency that's very high level that oversees our election integrity systems to make sure we have infrastructure security, so we don't have undermined elections. This woman here who's talking with these radicals about running a coup on the president had access to information that CISA was using to secure elections. Who do you think she was leaking it to? In their Zoom feeds, they talk on and on about how they leak information, how they use their capacity. She then talks about how she moved to the FDA, but then kept her contacts with her original DHS HQ team, still chains of communication there, still having those networks at DHS, and then also building networks at the FDA. She talks about modeling behaviors, because remember in Shadowgate we talked about ClearForce and all these tools that they use to run predictive behavioral programs on employees and on people in intelligence so that they could see whether or not somebody was likely to commit a crime or to leak or to engage in maybe subterfuge or to be subversives, basically, right? So if you know what that modeling is to model those behaviors, you could then seek out those who wished to potentially engage in these radical activities. I mean, just think, these people are very sophisticated. Let's listen to it, the rest of it right now, and then we'll go to Sunrise and some of the updates on that.
So we got to rewind it.
Of FDA employees, and so I'm just sort of looking to see.
Favorite dessert is vanilla ice cream.
And I just started at the FDA, so I still have connections to the Fed team that I worked with at DHS, and I now have a very large network of FDA employees, and so I'm just sort of looking to see what behaviors I can model for my Fed clients,
Jay Franco,
and ways that I can be supportive
at the
of
prospect.
them.
Now you're a regular.
Sort of,
you can do the more annoying sound command.
So there you have it,
25
guys.
freaking hours, my man. Thanks, dude.
Laura Robb,
Let me do that one.
Employee that worked in CISA, who then now communicates with people at DHS, who then still works at the FDA and is building networks there to undermine the President of the United States. Talking with her Zoom chat buddies at Shutdown DC, Sunrise Movement, Black Lives Matter, and other radical organizations, plotting their coup action against President Trump. There's that. So let's talk a little bit about the Sunrise movement and
No
what's been
longer a
going
new
on
booty.
with them. So Sunrise, as you may see, it's been pretty quiet, hasn't it? It sure has been pretty quiet on the Sunrise front. A lot of them have kind of not been out riding right now. Well, it's because they have put out a memo that because they can try to declare this Biden victory, that this weekend they're actually going to be partying outside the White House. And you can see the videos of them partying outside the White House in D.C. I'll show you right now. And then they plan after that to, let me show you. After this, they plan on Monday to start up again protesting their actions against Trump. So today is Celebrate. On Monday is the day they get back in line with their plan to force Trump out. So there you have it. Okay. So also, the Black Lives Matter groups have been being accused by the DC Metro Police of being involved in the stabbing of Enrique Torres, the Proud Boys leader, and Beverly Beatty, the girl who poured black paint over the Black Lives Matter street art that was put there by the city. So she was stabbed, and Enrique was stabbed, and a couple others were stabbed by a group of masked assailants wearing black. And we provided information to the authorities, videos of them talking about knowing about them being there at the location prior, and other people providing information. Lo and behold, they then are being investigated, and the DC police has released a statement on that. So that caused them to get very paranoid. We had a shutdown where their communications went pretty silent. Only more recently, after Biden's so-called victory was announced by the mainstream media, have they started chatting again and picking back up on communications. So it says this weekend, party, celebrate. Monday, they're going to get back in action, protesting and getting loud and going on with their initial plan, their coup action plan that they had initially said they were going to do, because they're demanding to force Trump out of the White House. That is their plan. So it's interesting to see how this is all panning out. It really is interesting. Let's go back to evidence of voter fraud, because there's so much out there. There really is. I know James O'Keefe has been doing an amazing job. Judicial Watch has been doing an amazing job. There are so many organizations out there that are fighting really hard. I know Trump has been asking people to give donations right now so that he can form a legal defense and go ahead and start suing and doing everything he needs to do to fight back, because you better believe it, he is going to fight back. Okay? So I actually have a lot of hope here, because I think that this is going to expose massive voter fraud. It's going to expose this so that we can hopefully get back on track to having free election systems, because that's the most important thing at the end of the day. We also don't want to let these psychos in power who have been putting lists up. I don't know if you guys have all heard this, but AOC and other radical leftists who are in power and who were part of the Obama administration, who were on Pete Buttigieg's campaign, tweeted out last night that they are taking names. They are making a list of people that helped support Trump, that worked for Trump, particularly targeting anyone who worked in his campaign, who worked for the GOP, who in any public capacity was a major voice. So that probably includes me. I would assume I'm on their list. But this is fascism. I mean, this is what communist leaders would always do. It definitely set off a big stir on social media when people were responding to these people saying that they're going to make a list. I mean, it's insane. It's insane. And it's not just about Democrat and Republican, okay? It's about establishment and Americans. It's about people who want a globalist governance and who want American freedoms and American governance and want a constitution. That's what it boils down to. So let's see if I can find some of these viral tweets. I know I had tweeted it out. It's just there's been so much going on with this election. It has been insanity. By the way, on my Twitter feed, you can actually find the template for the letter that Tory put together that a bunch of people are now mailing to the White House. So if you guys want to mail that out, it's only going to cost you like 50 cents for 2 stamps, and then you can send that off to President Trump. Let him know that you support him, that you want him to fight, that you want him to do whatever he can to make sure there's an audit of these ballots. We need to catch them. It's more important than him even just winning. What's important is maintaining integrity and catching the fraud in action. There have been too many instances of fraud to let this go unchecked. Way too many. And by the way, Secretary Esper did officially submit his letter of resignation, which is very interesting because of his ties to one of the women that was mentioned in the Sunrise videos. So that's very interesting right there.
Name's
So let's look
Billy
at this press conference
Weaver.
here where the Michigan GOP chair gives an update on election while I try to find those other tweets about the
Clerk
list.
came forward and said tabulating software glitched and caused a miscalculation of the votes. Since then, we have now discovered that 47 counties use this same software in the same capacity. Antrim County had to hand count all of the ballots, and these counties that use this software need to closely examine their results for similar discrepancies. The people of Michigan deserve a transparent and open process. If all this wasn't enough, in Antrim County, ballots were counted for Democrats that were meant for Republicans, causing a 6,000 vote swing against our candidates.
Okay. So, I believe I know where it is. Right here. Okay, so Twitter is censoring it now. Oh, the tweet is unavailable. So did she? Oh, she deleted it. Oh no, she deleted it. I think I have a screenshot of it I could put up from my phone. That is insane. Why is it not showing on there? It was Emma. Okay, I'll read it off for you because for some reason it's still showing up on my phone here. It says, "We're launching the Trump Accountability Project to make sure anyone who took a paycheck to help Trump undermine America is held responsible for what they did." Okay, so let's then go to the Trump Accountability website they have. There it is, right there. The Trump Accountability Project, which a bunch of Democrats are tweeting out, former Obama administration people, this woman who worked on Pete Buttigieg's campaign, and even AOC was talking about it, mentioning a list. She says, we should welcome in our fellow Americans with whom we differ politically, but those who took a paycheck from the Trump administration should not profit from their efforts to tear our democracy apart. The world should never forget those who, when faced with a decision, chose to put their money, their time, and their reputations behind separating children from their families, encouraging racism and anti-Semitism, and negligently causing the unnecessary loss of life and economic devastation from our country's failed response to the COVID-19 pandemic. So this is who they're going to go after, they say. Those who elected him, individuals who worked for the Trump campaign, the Republican National Committee, and affiliated PACs in 2016 or 2020, those who staffed
I'm just going to wait here for a little while so things quiet down, if you don't mind.
As a politician, a political appointee in the Trump administration, those who funded him, individuals who used their massive personal wealth and influence to bundle money for Trump. So they mean business, folks. I don't know if I can find some of the other tweets or if they've just deleted them all, but it's pretty serious. Let's see. AOC list. It went pretty viral all last night. Everyone was talking about, oh my gosh, AOC. Here we go. She talks about archiving these Trump. She says, is anyone archiving these Trump sycophants for when they try to downplay or deny their complicity in the future? I foresee decent probability of many deleted tweets, writings, photos in the future. And then, you know, look at this. LOL at the party of personal responsibility, being upset at the idea of being responsible for their behavior over the last 4 years. And then other people are talking about how this guy says, I was born in a communist country and fled with my parents, and 100% agree. Don't let this happen here. SHAT happen here. It starts all nice and honky-dory like a cult, and then one day they will spy on you and shoot you on sight if you're trying to escape and question the system. So there's a lot of people right here. This is exactly what happened in my country, Venezuela. They make a list of 3 million people. Everyone was banned for any state benefit or any job. Thousands were fired after that list, me included. This tactic is a common practice in the twins' ideologies, fascism, socialism. Yeah, so people who have fled communism, socialism, they're very concerned seeing these Democrats, the minute they get power, already talking about making lists to retaliate against their political opponents. This is insane. People who have lists of those who thought differently from them. They were arrested, put into camps, tortured, and murdered. So KGB, Soviets, Stasi, Chavez gave a name to people on his list. Nazi Party, CCP lists of Uyghurs, currently over 1 million in re-education camps, and AOC. Wow. Are you surprised? Are you surprised? But I'm not surprised, and I'll tell you why. See, I was reached out to some sources who I will not name, that after I was arrested, pretty much let me know about this thing called the list. This is not new. They're just making this is like a cover story. Like, oh, let's play around with it in the public. They already have a list. This is not some new thing. Oh, let's just make a list. They already have a list. Okay? They already have it. And I know I'm on it. That's for sure. Unfortunately, the deep state pulled the trigger a little bit soon on me. You see, from what I know, they didn't know what we were going to release in Shadowgate. The MIC, the military industrial complex, was very worried that we were going to release something classified or, you know, they thought, from what I hear, they thought we might have had Hillary's emails, which is pretty ridiculous. But given our sources, I mean, I guess they might have a reason to think something like that, but it's pretty ridiculous for them to even think that in the first place. I don't know. It's bizarre. So that's what I'm hearing. They thought we were going to release something big, and we didn't. But you see, while Shadowgate was literally sending to Tori when the police showed up at our house. It was on the laptop. Laptop was downstairs in the basement. We transferring the video to Tori. The police show up. The video was probably about just uploading within minutes. Like, it was like it probably uploaded within a couple minutes, or sent it to her within a couple minutes of us being arrested. We were arrested at like 12:05 p.m. Okay? And there was nothing they could do about it at that point because we had already sent it off to Tori. And the police literally show up and are like, don't even know who they're arresting. They don't even have paperwork in hand. It was like a rushed thing, you know? From what I hear, we're in the jurisdiction for Wright-Patterson Air Force Base. And that apparently it would have been really easy to have had us at this jail here and then transferred us to an espionage jail. So, I mean, what's going on right now is insane, guys. It's very creepy. They were worried. But what is in Hillary's emails that they're so worried about? What is in it? I don't even know. I don't have it. I've heard that it has stuff regarding Scorecard and Hammer in it, but I don't know, you see, because I don't have it. But that's why they did a knee-jerk reaction. They thought, we talked real big in that trailer, okay? And then everything we released, we were allowed to release. Everything that was out there was allowed to be out there. But we told a story so that you guys could put the full picture together, you see? And that's what was key. And also what they did to me really showed and revealed themselves to all of you, because it went right in line with their MO and what they do and how they do things. Okay? Even how they put my original charge said burglary in the system. Okay? When they gave me the paperwork, it said burglary. Okay? Then hours later, okay, their systems crashed and down the whole time. Then hours later at nighttime, they book me on an entirely different charge, robbery, which is a different criminal code. And then the original paperwork they had given me that said burglary, they took it from me. And then they gave me new paperwork when they put me in the residential cell area. And that residential cell area was horrible. It was psychological torture, let's just say, the whole thing, what I went through. But they gave me new paperwork and it said robbery. So how do you change it? And the stamp was backdated for the same date that the original stamp was for, July 20th.
Why didn't you guys tell me it was out of sync?
They just made it up. They made it up. And then when you look in the system now, you only ever see a record of that.
Be right back.
Paperwork for robbery with that stamp. But do you remember how we talked about in Shadowgate how usually
I don't know why that didn't work.
Let's see if it does come. I mean, traffic is running the direction I want, that I'm going to. So I hope it does come through. I'm
surprised that like the cops are not doing anything about this. That really boggles my mind. There's a lot of traffic. Ugh. Woo. Kazan is not out here, you fucking liar. You're baiting me like that. Hey, thanks for the follow. Mirsa. Thanks for the follow, R8. Not in a rude way, I just don't have any reason to. To go stream themselves. All you need is a phone, download Streamlabs, buy a selfie stick, and get your ass out there. And start streaming all this. What's up, Mirror Champ? Hey, what's the streets look like? It sounds loud. Oh, there's just like a lot of cars honking. Yeah, I was walking around here earlier. I don't know if you missed it out, but yeah, I was here for like 4 or 5 hours. Well, it was about to be 5 hours. Yo! Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to Skullland TV. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream and myself. Helps me continue what I love doing. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the gifted subs today, chat. For the subs. Thank you. And for the bits.
I have to restart the computer. I'll be back in like 3 minutes or so. I'm sorry. It's what I have to do to get the audio back in sync.
It's good seeing you again, man.
Marijuana fixed the memory. These young guys just a face.
You're like a crazy person.
Holy shit. Yeah, I'm waiting for the bus. I'm trying to get home too. I don't know how this is gonna turn out though. Thanks for the raid, John. Appreciate it. Check out John SF. He's another IRL streamer from LA. Check him out, check him out. Make sure to hit that follow. Can I get a shout out for John? Appreciate it. Make sure to follow this channel. If you guys are new to the channel, follow button is free. It supports me. I'm also an LA streamer as well. If you guys are new to the channel, I appreciate it.
National anthem being sung at the Biden celebration in the heart of Times Square.
Welcome, Raiders. Oh shit, I'm a Spidey sub. Thanks for who gifted. Oh yeah, there you go, man.
I think
there you go.
Eagles.
You get my emotes, man. So,
not as many as came by previously.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now I wonder what Washington Square Park is like.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know when this bus is gonna come. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't want to take an Uber. It's so expensive. Oh, here's the sax guy. Damn. I wish I could show that. They're twerking, bro. Oh shit. That's what they've been doing all day out here. It's okay, y'all. What up, bro? I can show it now. They stopped. They're not twerking no more. It's still lit out here. We got a sign. It's cool. It's cute. This traffic is really back the fuck up. Holy fuck, that's crazy.
Yeah, Chrono Cannon.
Oh yeah, it's going home. They're gonna be doing this, I guess. Biden! They have that rule? Yeah. Great guy. Oh, here's my bus. Yes. Is it gonna stop here? Oh no, it's not gonna stop. It's not my bus.
What the hell's going on here? A whole lot of people in black walking around out here. Oh, thanks. You know, fast for the 500 Dover, let me know the clock was frozen. I guess there's not really much going on here, just standing around.
I don't see any of his shit though around here. The tripping balls? No, he's fucked up. I saw him over here earlier. He was like tumbling down.
Oh, they are starting to do some weird stuff though. They're blocking one of the streets off with
right
two
here.
people, two bicycles.
Around here, he was tumbling down right here. Oh, this is my bus, chat.
Brody YYC. Man, I need some tape.
It came, yay! So I think I'm gonna end it here. I'm just heading back home now, chat. So I appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for the follows, bits, donations, subs. Thank you guys. I'm just heading back home. I'm gonna see. I show the love back since I got rated too. So let's see what we have here. You know, fuck it, we'll do her just because she's shown the love. She's shown the love to my channel a lot of times, and she's wonderful. She's cool. She's chill. But check her out. Thank you guys for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Thanks for all the love. Thanks for all the positive energy. Thanks for all the positivity, chat. So you guys are being cool. Thank you guys. You guys are wonderful. Thanks for all the support. I'll see you guys Monday, I think. Monday. See you guys. Peace.
No one talking?
See, I gotta write this down first.
I wonder why it doesn't say anyone's name. Maybe no one's talking. I can't.
Oh, damn it. The raid thing didn't work? Damn it. Can you do it for me, Kate? Wait, did it work or no? I don't know if it worked. Or am I still here? It didn't work? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me try this one more time. Let me try this one more time. it doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't work for her channel. Oh, I see. It's okay. Alright, let's do a... Let me switch it up here. Bam. Let's do Bam then. Let's do Bam. Get your hearts ready. Say Spidey Ray, Spidey Love. We're gonna host Bam. Check him out.
Posture check.
Let me see if I can get this to work now this time. Thank you guys. Love ya. Night. Oh, it doesn't work either. Oh, somebody put my channel in follower or subscriber only? Oh, that's why it doesn't work.
The guy in Seattle? No, he's in LA. I can stream LA, yeah, but what do you mean? This is Seattle. Whoa, but look at that. Isn't it there? Music. There's a group of Antifas walking through Seattle right now. I almost got them, but stream, I don't know, man, the person's channel didn't come up when I tried to get it. Put it in a basket. I mean, what?
Raise your glass, my friends. Going for all three. 1, 2, 3.
I'm trying to blow off some steam
good
before
luck.
I go home, and was just kind of feeling like I was in a funk. about today and everything that's going on, and trying to take my mind off it.
You
Just,
got the one. 6,000
shoot
dough.
the shit with you guys.
Thank you for the $3 in support.
There were so many people out on Hollywood Boulevard tonight compared to what it's been lately that here we are. That's what I can say.
45
Never
to
a
51.
Biden star. No, because it's music, television, and film, and Biden is none of those. So
Better luck
he will
next
not have
time.
a star.
Hey, at least you got one in.
That's right. It's our president's star, Kimmy. It is covered up. I've seen it before. It's been here for a while, but they covered up when it came close to the election, and here it sits. But so we're just kind of people watching, talking to the hot dog guy. It's actually calmed down quite a bit, and I'm surprised because it's just 10:30, but maybe things have closed down. I don't know.
That's good. The person that's stolen. It's a nice little Dodge too, 4x4 and everything.
Right.
Jerry, I tried. It appears to be stuck to the ground somehow. I don't see nails in it. They might have done like some sort of epoxy that they'll be able to, peel off later. But I definitely gave it a shot because I was curious if it was just laying on top of it. But no, they really did actually do their job and make it stable.
Tripod or my gimbal right now, so I'm trying to hold as steady as possible.
Matt Dorsey, you're right. Except for today, the tennis, the golf star. He played golf, which pissed everybody off apparently. Which I love that. That's the best golf game he's played all year.
Awfully hard. They haven't even tried using the handles to open it up. They might want to dust it.
I guess a little controversy having Trump star, even though he did have a show. He has said horrible things to people. So. Yeah, Natalie, just depends. You can look at that a couple different ways, but, he's honest, he's a fighter, and, sometimes, maybe the harshest thing I've heard him say was about John McCain, and quite frankly, John McCain did this country a huge disservice by casting that last-minute no vote. Whatnot. To think that Americans could have much better health care than they do now, but because John McCain, a Republican, voted against Trump and was that one vote that made all that difference. To think how many people could have actually been helped and had cheaper, better health care. And
there's a rifle in the front seat.
Yeah, I'd say some shit about John McCain too if I were Trump. I knew he was pissed. I was pissed. He was blindsided. He was working to fix things for people, and John MCain effed him.
We don't have any of our radios. They're all in the car. We got told to stand back.
Maybe why John McCain died, because karma's a real bitch. Karma's a real bitch.
Right.
And 4 years later, we're still talking about shitty health care, costs a fortune, and everybody blames Trump. Nobody remembers it was fucking John McCain. So, IATSE members for Trump. Yeah, oh yeah, Matt Dorsey, my 728 buddy. Hey, dude.
Looks like a probably about mid-2000s.
Awesome, Chris. You're the best. Chris Allen. Awesome. You got it, buddy. We're all in an uproar. I'll tell you, if you watched my feed earlier, Chris Allen, those folks weren't in an uproar. They were energetic. They had passion. They have faith. They have not given up. And I think that time will tell. And until then, Nothing makes sense right now. Everything's upside down. Everything's backwards. We're,
Thank you, Scott.
the shit that's allowed to happen in this country, and everybody's okay with it. But so. Things to get not backwards anymore.
I hope I'm holding it steady enough, everyone. I don't have my tripod, don't have my gimbal. I got told to come back. I'm zoomed in.
I love when people take pictures with the stars. I think that's a really funny thing because it's never been in my wheelhouse. I've never like, oh my God, it's somebody's star. I need to have my photo taken. But the Walk of Fame has been here for a long time. If anybody wants to do a Google search and see how long the Walk of Fame has been being built, it's been here a while, and people come to see it. It's the draw for Hollywood Boulevard is one of the biggest things.
Right.
But if anybody's seen the movie Pretty Woman, the Hollywood Boulevard has changed an awful lot. It was much grittier and less family friendly, and I personally think that was probably the best Hollywood Boulevard ever. It was all about character, and it didn't lie about what it is. Now it's touristy and crappy,
17.
and there's literally no reason to come down here anymore. Who had the first star on there? That's a good question, Maggie. Somebody find out. Designed in 1958, and construction began in 1960 when it officially opened. So I wonder where that first star is. And I would assume it's gotta be someplace right here, because this is where they always do the star presentations when they do it. They get the honorary mayor of Hollywood out here. I forget his name. He's a kooky little character. And they always set up the stage here, and then they do the big ceremony. But
they're talking and talking.
I know stars go for blocks, and then like a block in each direction, I think it is, off the boulevard, because there's so many of them. But each one of these tiles represents where a star could be. So there's a lot of space for stars. It just depends on who wants to buy. Just depends on who wants to buy a star, because the celebrity fan club usually buys it. John McCain was one of the few Republicans I respected, a true patriot. I thought I respected him too, Chris Allen, without a doubt. I would have never, thought for a second about John McCain, but why he voted the way he did, and maybe it was just hated Trump. I don't know. Maybe you could tell me why he cast a vote the way he did. Why he protected Obamacare, which clearly isn't working for people, and to sidetrack, helping people. He didn't have the faith in Trump that I guess it was going to get done. I don't know, but I kind of wonder what his thinking was.
I wonder what told you so.
Thank you for the hard work, Chris. It really helps those of us who have lost faith in mainstream media. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate that you think I'm mainstream media, but I think that
So it is confirmed that it is this call that
that's
there
a
is
weird
worker sitting in the front seat.
flare. Why it's doing that?
I just realized the numbers on the
I
back
noticed
are
a
not
while
small.
back when I would watch like
5, 1,
the news crew helicopter feed when they kind of fly around the city after a chase, and you'd have a few moments of that live camera just showing you stuff. I really liked that. I really liked kind of the live feed from someplace.
All right, everyone.
And
John needs to go tinkle.
So watching the eagles lay eggs in the tree and whatnot. For some reason, it's interesting to watch. It's I don't know. There may not be a whole lot going on, but it's just something different, and you know that it's live. It's the term that I just learned, which is IRL, in real life, and it's interesting. It's interesting to be out here, and like I said before, I take requests. So if there's something you want to see, I always say throw it in the chat, and we'll do our best to give you what you want.
211.
Uh-oh, Javier's getting attacked. What's going on?
Wilson Road. You say you need to use the restroom. Yeah, Herbal Mini Mart. That's by... That's down by you.
Oh, yeah. See, Javier knows. Javier knows what's up. Javier knows. Give it time. Remember, 2000, it took 37 days for one state before, well, as the mainstream media called the election for Al Gore, and then, if you notice, Al Gore never became president. So, things happen, and we just, we just gotta wait and let things play out and be patient. You know, the media is gonna say what they're gonna say right now because they've proven time and again who they are protecting and who they work for and who they are. So there's 65 million Americans that know the truth and understand, and that's a big number of people. And when everybody else comes to see it, maybe Trump's second term will be a lot more productive and help a lot more people and maybe actually bring the country together because people can actually work and do something. I had somebody made a comment about, well, now that Joe Biden's president, maybe, we can, actually work together and get things done, and the Republicans and Democrats can finally come together. I'm like, what the fuck happened the last 4 years? Nobody could work together, so why now should they? But that's just me. So I'm gonna stream live until my gimbal goes dead. When my gimbal goes dead, I'm gonna call it a night. And I don't know how long that's gonna be, but it all of a sudden did something it's never done before, and it's given me a red light. And it says that it's down to its last bar. China owns Hollywood. Yes, they do. China owns most of the Democrats and a good handful of Republicans. That's why they were all so afraid of Trump. And it was important for China that they get rid of Trump. So. The only way, Bill Zander, you're absolutely right. The only way to come together is to realize that politics separates us. And I've said it for weeks now as I talk to people, and I realize that we all want very similar things, that when it comes down to it, as a collective, we could do so much as the people of this country. But it's the politicians that are getting in the way, and they work for us. And it's about time they start to remember that. Because it's the politicians push each other around to get what they want for themselves. It's the American people that need to turn around and tell the politicians what we want. And then we hold them accountable by fair and free elections. And that will maybe fix some things. What do you think? It sounded pretty good. I felt right about it as I was saying it, but Justin Potter, you're right. You gotta, have faith. Michael Jackson's dancing down there. I'll give you a little view of that. I don't show I just give you a taste of what's going on, because they work for tips, they work for money, and you know, I don't really want to screw them over, but yeah, I think a lot of people would agree. I was an Obama fan. I expected him to do what I expected Trump to do. At least Trump never gave up. Biden or Obama gave up fast. I learned the Democrat way early.
Tilo,
Kimmy,
welcome.
it's pretty cool. When things get back to normal, what I'll have to do is go down to the 3rd Street Promenade. That's always heavy with street performers. Promenade's pretty cool. Go down there and talk to people, interview, get that on the scene reporter with me. We can do street interviews, talk to people about life, and you know, have some fun and see street performers. I literally could spend 10 hours a day on the street doing this. This is easy peasy work for me. This is a lot of fun. I never feel the way I do after work. And I love what I do for work. I love being a dolly grip. I love pushing the dolly. I love the creativity, but it's changed a lot lately. Hey.
Everything's happening over here.
You got a light? Okay. But yeah, being out here and around people and talking to people, I had more people come up to me today than ever streaming in this last month and say hi and just give me a little nudge and a thumbs up, and that's pretty damn awesome. Angela.
No, not film block.
Yeah.
What you see is what you get. Acronym WYSIWYG on Facebook. If you want to continue watching that, we're going somewhere where some action at, and this place is Seattle.
It would be like, you know, incriminating, so I don't film that. I would love to film the guy that was singing. I would love to film the guy that was singing, but dude that was singing is he disappeared. I'll go look for ENDD. Let's do that, because I mean, at the end of the day, that's what is most serious, right? I can't film them.
Thought he was going to see something, but he just left.
While I skip down the block. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I'm washing all my clothes after that one. That was a COVID mess. Bro started fighting people. Oh my god, I'm gonna walk around. This sign always trips me out every time I walk by it. Yo, there's probably gonna be more of that type of random weird shit too. I mean, this whole stream just started with me filming someone singing. So 30 minutes to get your dog poop. There you go. What? He said 30 minutes, get your dog to poop. And then just kept pushing. Kept it pushing. Oh look, trash can fire. Bro, all of Broadway has changed forever because of...
He was probably talking to somebody on the earpiece Bluetooth status, and he was walking their dog for him, and he was pissed off because it had been 30 minutes already, and they were walking him, and he wouldn't poop. Dogs that are walked by people that aren't their owners like to do that because they know it's like a substitute teacher type thing. I've seen it with dogs, man. Oftentimes, like, you have to be like, come on, man, you're missing this shit if you're a new walker. Just trying to walk you around the block 4 times because they love walking around the block.
Oh, it's the guy singing. Hey, my guy.
Hold that poop to the very end.
Was it Gregory? Jeffrey, I'm sorry. Hey, Jeffrey.
What's your opinion on
What happened? I don't do that in most situations like this.
I know that's not the...
That's why I've been filming you, because otherwise, like, I wouldn't have anything else to film.
No, I understand that, but do you think that that's helpful for the movement in general, for them to have that attitude?
Well, it depends on the situation, you know? You can't think yes or no. You gotta think.
Were they just kicking that door in?
Here's why I think it's almost like it doesn't matter what protesters think, is because the community at large thinks one thing definitely a certain way, and you have to get the community on board to be able to abolish the police, kind of.
What's going on over there?
Hey, yeah.
What is happening tonight? How do you feel about Joe Biden?
Dude, something's going on in Seattle tonight. There's a lot of Antifa people, and there aren't anybody filming. There isn't anybody filming them.
Trumpet Man, you mean?
Trumpet Man, yeah.
I don't know. I haven't seen him.
I'm always sticking up for people, like always trying to set the record straight on people, because so many people have so much bad stuff to say about him, but yeah, like, I mean, I don't talk about not just protesters, it's like other people, and I'm just like he's like honestly the most polite, best listener of anybody I've talked to.
I feel that.
Through this like entire movement.
Yo, have you seen EMPD at all?
EMP?
The Black Bloc. The people in all black, the protesters.
Recently,
since I haven't seen you since. Like, do you know which way they walked? Like
somewhere in that direction.
This direction.
And the cops went that way too, like a bunch of white cops.
What?
Yeah.
The black. Do you wanna go try and follow them?
It was a really small group of them.
Yeah. People in all black. Do you wanna go try and follow them?
Recently,
like since I haven't seen you since. Let's do it. Do you need help carrying anything? Like
somewhere in that direction. The cops went that way too, like a bunch of white cops.
What?
Yeah.
Do you wanna go try and follow them? Yo, for all y'all that just missed the fucking damn near naked person dancing on a fucking...
Yeah.
Let's do it. Do you need help carrying anything? Yo, for all y'all that just missed the fucking damn near naked person dancing on a fucking grease trap. You missed the naked dude dancing on the grease trap. You didn't see it.
I did see that.
Jeffrey. Where they at? Where the Antifa?
Oh, they have the L-route thing?
Yep, that's the L-route. That's what you need for your singing.
The singing is like intrusive in some situations, and it's like not warranted. The singing is like intrusive.
It's a protest, isn't it?
It's like not singing.
Yeah.
It's like it's a protest, isn't it?
Dude, I got double audio.
Yeah. Make things like
people are about to start fighting right there.
What's going on? Please, show us, please.
I don't film fights.
I know. Boy got a gun. Boy got a big ass gun.
He said he got a big gun.
Did not make a deal.
He's like harassing the dude with a gun. This is
What? Bro, someone has a gun out over here and someone is screaming at them. Right there.
I went up to the mountain.
Chilling, how you doing? I guess someone is like has a gun out right there and someone's screaming at them.
Yeah, they just the fire over there. They told.
What?
But I just saw a shit ton of bike cops go that way. I'm not sure where they went. I saw a shit ton of bike cops go this way.
Yeah, I was with Ian and then I got caught up filming these people.
Yeah, I know, it's been fucking insane over there.
Dude.
The whole night, but yeah, I'm not sure. The bike cops.
Yo, I just seen them pass that way. Did they make a left or a right? You know?
From the bottom of God's asshole to the top of God's nose,
I'm not a Christian, just saying.
You pretty face.
You said live from the bottom of God's asshole. This is the Antifa OG right here.
I like gospel music.
Yep.
Watch this. Get another one. Bullet boys. The other one made from the EZLS. John Seal and Bullet boys. The other one made.
Whoa. My guy. All right, I'm gonna see you tomorrow. All right, Dave.
Used to.
Oh, he still got his big ass gun out, dude. I don't like filming weird shit like that. Oh my god, he got the whole rifle out. He's going inside with it. He pulled the whole, he went inside, he had the whole rifle. Bro, there's, oh my god, I lost ENDD. I don't like filming shit like this. What is going on? See, this is why I only film protests, dude. Otherwise, I end up filming like Antifa OT and people with rifles and fucking naked men dancing on grease traps. What is going on? What is happening to society, Joe Biden? You've already fucked our country up, Joe Biden. It's like,
Are you sure? Hey.
Huh?
Are you trying to like get me away from a certain area?
No, hell no. Now there's nothing else to film. Like I wanted to film police interaction with ENDD, but they're like nowhere to be seen. I don't know where they went. Yeah. Yeah. You wanna walk back this way?
I'll just walk wherever you're walking. I'll just walk. So,
right.
And I'm just like, this is what I really. The worst thing that I think the police have done that I think about all the time is how when Travis when he was on top of their roof, actually there, and when they refused to then call the mental health unit for him that night.
Wait, what are you talking about? I'm sorry.
Travis.
Chavez. I thought you said Chavez. Yeah, Traveltron, yeah.
Like 3 weeks before he all that happened, he was on the roof of the East Precinct.
In the tree, yeah.
That,
I was right there, yeah. I was like,
they refused to call the mental health unit for him.
Right. No, yeah, the police. I heard he had a warrant out for his arrest too at the time for assault on a police officer, and then like they chased him into that
with a pipe, right?
Yeah. Like the star of Seattle is dying. The I think Cairo 7 or Como 4 show or whatever. And
Can I speak on that?
Yeah.
Matt Markovich also. That's why I don't like Como 4 is because Matt Markovich with Como 4 they exploited him and I was there the night that they did the final interview with him for that for like I don't know not Seattle 9 but whatever their.
Yeah.
They were doing it, and they edited out a lot of the crazy, I don't know if you want to call them delusions because we talked about lizard people and stuff, but they made it seem like he was reformed when he wasn't. Just like they wanted to be like, oh, we fixed Travis, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
well, it was obvious that he needed a lot of mental help, and like it was also obvious that like, I mean, he was like a convicted like sex offender, I believe. And like a lot of other like crazy stuff, like obviously very addicted to meth and like you know it was obvious that like what people let him do was not something that he should have been doing. I mean,
Markovich showed me some really fucked up shit. Like, you know, they went to interview him 3 days before he died, but then they couldn't use any of the footage because he was too high.
But people were giving him meth, dude. We were all helping, like, feed them, and like, you know.
Wait, what really? Do you know anything? Because Matt Markovich said he had thousands of dollars on him.
I heard that too.
In cash.
Yeah. I heard that too.
And I like also, I know some. I don't want to speculate too much because certain things I don't want to like speculating. I really want to be sure, so I'm not even gonna go there.
Right, I don't like assuming too much. I just heard like stories from the people. I mean, like I knew him, but I didn't know him. Like I was like, you know, like close to him. We like helped him out as much as possible, but it's a messed up state. It was really sad, no matter how violent it was at the end, no matter how crazy. It was sad to see like the deterioration of another. I mean, a couple homeless people, like Lisa was going through it too, and a lot of people focus on Travis and they forget about, you know, there was another life lost, and we need to remember them as well. And they were also going through things that I feel like the system could have helped them with, and they didn't, you know? It was hella sad. Yeah, Travis and Lisa both, like, from what I had seen, from what I had experienced in the moment, like, they were both really cool people, but the drugs and the mental health and the homelessness really got to them, you know? And it's sad to see what happened.
I never once saw Travis in a bad mood. Like, I know he could get crazy and stuff.
Same with Lisa, too.
They were always...
Lisa was always cool. A bit wild, but she was cool.
I don't think that... I think somebody...
Lisa was...
Can I say something? Like,
yeah.
There's something called the Secret Squirrel Club. It's a halfway joke that some... I think people, like, try and make homeless people crazy. Like, try and make them paranoid, you know?
Well, I mean, like, the constant, like, dehumanization of your average homeless person and forgetting them and letting them live amongst other people that have already been, you know, dehumanized and have mental health problems and drug problems, like, forces them into a certain category and forces them to stoop to a level of, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, raw, like, pain, for real, that, like, most average humans would never understand.
I'm rich, bitch!
I don't know. And you're right. You all like. Right. I don't know. It's not something comfortable to talk about, and I'll prefer not to talk about it. But I mean, we went there. You know.
I'm just saying it right up. I'm not a paranoid person. I'm just saying that out there. Like I don't like think the FBI is after me. I never feel like I'm being gang stalked.
Do you want to walk back towards the park? Because I'm really just trying to find.
Hey, you know, best thing to rain. You know,
I don't know where they went.
So generous with that. $1,000 to everybody.
What about the connection between the 12th Avenue Arts Building and
SPD?
Well, yeah, I honestly say that's the internal theft ring that was the security, total public safety, that was the previous to the right now the security guards there are, that's not what I'm talking about. But the people before that, total public safety, they were running an internal theft ring at Walgreens stores, and that's why their security contract got ended. But then they were also still working at, you know, they still had the contract with Capitol Hill Housing for like 6 months to a year before Capitol Hill Housing let them go, even though Capitol Hill Housing knew why they would let go with all of it. But now then they hire another, I don't know anything about how they do the job. All I know is that they weren't trained well. But
the Secret Squirrel Club?
No, I'm talking about the current 12th Avenue Arts Building security. Oh. Like, Dear Kim thinks that he's afraid of protesters. He's terrified of them.
The person that owns it, or what?
The current manager at 12th Avenue Arts Building. So he says that having like abolitionist security, he gives them an in with the protesters because he's afraid that the building's going to be like burned down or smashed or he'll be jumped. So but he hasn't trained. He never trained the security, and you know that's not their fault. But they seem on that. He seems like a cool guy. The one guy I know.
Right.
But it's just interesting that Kim keeps getting into these weird situations.
I don't know much about that. I wish I could talk to you about it, but I don't know much about it. It's this is a strange. The
12th Avenue Arts Building is a strange building full of a lot of hatred and prejudice.
I've noticed that.
They hate the homeless there. Like, literally, they hate homeless people. They hate.
Oh, is ENDD over here? I think I see some medics. I think I see some medics. Yo, you seen ENDD over here? ENDD.
They kind of dispersed.
Oh, they dispersed?
Yeah, they're like,
Oh,
they
shit.
were by the, lake thing.
Yeah,
but they said they were gonna go party with the libs.
Oh, cool. Hell yeah. For sure. Thank you. Yo, so I guess yo, they're going to the block party. I'm gonna go to the block party. All right.
I'll see you around.
All right, dude. Jeffrey. Jeffrey?
Yeah, what's it?
Crystals. Just call me Crystals, bro.
Oh, you're Crystal?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you were talking shit about me.
Was I?
You were. Yeah, you were.
Bro, I always talk shit.
Yeah, but like. Also, but one other thing that I actually think you.
Walk with me.
Really a pedophile?
Huh?
See, everybody's just talking shit about him.
Who?
That Nolan or whatever his name is. Like Mike.
Solon?
Something you always made posters for him.
Mike Solon? I never made posters for Mike Solon.
Like, that wasn't you?
Nah, that wasn't me.
There's a couple of Crystals, right?
Maybe.
It's like a group of people, right?
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't make a poster about Nolan or Solon.
Safe Seattle thinks that you did.
Who?
Safe Seattle. Are you Future Crystal?
Yeah.
Yeah, Safe Seattle thinks that you guys, thinks that you're like making posters that say that someone's a pedophile. Like.
Nah, Safe Seattle's so funny. They hate me. Yeah, Safe Seattle hates me, but I never made posters about a pedophile though.
A lot of Safe Seattle is working. Cairo 7, a lot of the Cairo 7 works at Safe Seattle.
Yeah. Jeffrey.
Yeah.
All right, Jeffrey. All right, buddy. You have a safe evening. I might see you later.
Wait, is it still live streaming?
Yeah, yeah. You want to keep saying something?
Yeah. I think there needs to be a little more, I think we need to be a little more critical of females within the movement, not just to call all, I don't know, not all of the behavior that I'm seeing that's been said to be powerful female behavior. It just isn't powerful. I think some of it has been abusive at times. So, that's all.
Kane's Cup, yeah, it's Kane's Cup, man. What's up, welcome to the stream, Yoshi Elite.
Yeah, well, like for all y'all still on the live stream, like this has definitely been one of the more interesting ones. My guy Jeffrey right here was singing for a while at the beginning. Found ENDD, me and Jeffrey followed ENDD. As I couldn't film ENDD, I
could have though.
Well, like, with my moral choices, I choose not to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I chose to film.
I think eventually that will be the case. I think.
Hopefully. But I decided to film Jeffrey and give Jeffrey some airtime. We get deeper into Jeffrey's story.
It could be like a freaking Oprah special. There could be a reality show that could come out of this. People could make some money off of this.
Oprah.
Like some kind of docuseries of this whole movement should be happening. There should be some money coming in for a lot of people.
Can we hear more about this? What is Squirrel Club? People are wondering what Squirrel Club is.
Secret Squirrel Club. So there's some gay guys that I know who are kind of pieces of shit human beings, and they will go up to homeless people and they'll start talking about so and so was kidnapped. Like, did you hear about the kidnappings that have been happening? Yeah, people have been being snatched.
In Chop, yeah.
I don't know if they did it in Chop, but they did it prior to Chop, I know. But yeah, then recently, this guy, I'm not gonna say his name, he put up a teepee in the park, and he's not homeless. He's not even he's not an advocate for the homeless, but he wanted to put a teepee up amongst all the homeless camp in the homeless encampment. It was just kind of suspicious, considering he also fucks with homeless people on a regular basis.
Fucks with them in the wrong way, makes fun of them or something?
Goes and talks to them about made-up stories just to make them paranoid.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it makes them think they're going to be stabbed or snatched into a van or something.
So what, he convinced them that there's some secret Squirrel Club, or secret Squirrel Club is him and his friends?
It's him and his friends. It's a cute little. It's not a real club, It's just.
I see what you're saying.
A cute name for fucking the homeless people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for talking to me, Jeffrey.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep walking. I'm gonna go try and find ENDD over here. I think I heard them. All right, Jeffrey.
Yeah.
So just to give y'all a quick rundown of what the hell I've been through, and a lot of people I'm guessing, I'm sorry, it's probably a little bit uncomfortable. What? I'll talk to you later. All right, Jeffrey.
ENDD.
Some of the conversations
Every
had,
night
especially
direct
involving Travis,
demonstration.
I'm sorry that it got there. I would never expect
Leaderless
it to get
autonomous protest
there.
venue. No gods, no masters, no cops. What the?
Dude, just a rundown. So I started filming because that, you know, I wanted to give y'all something. Jeffrey was singing to the police while ENDD was, you know, in front of the precinct, and it turned into this whole thing where pretty much, well, shit, it went from boys to men and stuff to fucking men on top of grease traps, literally. And there was a half-naked dude.
70 and they met up.
Either very drunk or something.
Damn, 315 likes.
Was dancing pretty much naked. He still had his underwear on most of the way on a grease trap, dancing in a Joe Biden rally, which I'm kind of walking back to because I hear the ENDD is over there. That's what someone had said. So I'm gonna go check that out real quick before I.
It was spotted. It was spotted.
And
it said help boost, but it was actually, I think it was spotted.
Dude. Then I start talking to Jeffrey
Maybe not.
again.
It's not really that many actually. But
There's a security guard and a random dude just beefing on the block. The security guard has a fucking AR-15. I didn't get too close to it. Number one, because I'm not going to be getting into a dangerous situation for a live stream like that unless it's BLM maybe. And two, I'm just not going to be filming drama. Kind of like the same reason why I'm not going to be filming ENDD, like doing what they do. Although that also I don't film them for obvious reasons of safety. I've not been reading these comments. And then I fucking, in my profile pic, I've not read any of these comments for a little while, so. So, I'm like, there's. I'm not reading none of these. Okay, I can't even, there's too many comments to even keep up with whatever y'all talking about. I keep talking to Jeffrey. We get into a dialogue about Travis and Lisa, which was honestly, I'm guessing uncomfortable for all y'all. Very uncomfortable for me. Sad situation. Yes, dude was an abuser. He killed his girlfriend. Sad situation. I wish somehow they could have both been helped go either way. You know, that crowd looks bigger. Kept walking. We heard about Squirrel Club. Which I guess is what Jeffrey told me was some random dudes that like fuck with homeless people's heads. I don't know what they're talking about. And we circle the block. You know, I mean, it's a quick rundown of whatever the fuck happened. But dude, what happened took a long time, and I'm guessing I've been live for damn near an hour at this point, maybe longer. I do not see ENDD at this rally. And I'm gonna be real. I'm not planning on staying at this rally if I don't see ENDD. Oh, I see my friends though.
Last hour. I watched your stream.
The entire thing?
Most of it. What the hell?
Right. Well, here goes the Biden rally. Hey. Hey. This is about one of the weirdest streams I've ever had. I'm gonna be real with y'all, dude. This dude was like stripping naked and dancing, and then started acting like he was gonna fight people. But this is about about the most bizarre live stream. The homies are with me though. So, hey. Oh my god. I still have not eaten dinner. I don't know why I'm doing this and not dinner. What the most bizarre thing about this for me is like, I understand people are really happy this like blatant racist is out of office, but like, I'm gonna be real. This party is number one very COVID. Oh, this is the guy that was naked right here. Very COVID. A lot of people without masks on. A lot of people with masks though.
What the hell's going on?
Okay.
I haven't been to the dentist in a while, bro. Be nice.
Okay. All right. COVID. I'm out of here. Tried to lick my phone. What is happening?
Jeez, that's kind of weird.
I moved the fuck back. I moved back like the police.
My man piss.
Move back.
What the hell's going on? Are y'all fighting now?
It's 12. I like that comment. So ENDD is not here. What is happening here? What is this, dude? This is not what you think it is. Bro, this is like the doppelganger to a Trump rally. This is DD. Right, DD.
The Trump rally, man.
I'm worried for America.
They're actually playing Whitney Houston even. What the fuck?
So down for
Just like the Trump rallies, man. He ain't lying. What is that? What the fuck? Hey. Oh, Fireball? Fireball? Yeah, you're a fucking cheapskate, bub.
They're passing out shots of.
That's fucking gross. I wouldn't even buy that to give out to people. I wouldn't even buy that to give it out to people, man. I feel embarrassed. What are you giving them? Grain out? It's artificially flavored grain alcohol? I don't even know anymore, man. Goldschlager or bust if you're handing that out. All the little gold flakes in there. People be like, oh shit, some Goldschlager. Gold up in there.
Supporters are trying to have a war with.
You know, Goldschlager's the one for that.
Just put that in perspective for y'all. This is the crowd that Trump's gonna try and fight. Good luck.
It's that Goldschlager. It's that
They better have a
Goldschlager,
dance
dog.
battle with you. Jeffrey about to bring out the vocal cords.
Did you know it?
Sing it out with you.
Yeah, it's like, well, Fireball, yeah.
Biden. Oh my god, dude.
Her dog's name is Bentley. I thought these kids were broke. Broke people don't have dogs named Bentley.
Oh my lord.
See.
Somebody said he was about to show his ass tonight. Excuse
See
me real quick.
what? I mean,
I'm trying to climb this pole, but that's not gonna happen with one hand. Hold on.
Hey, somebody. I forgot that music was on, man. I bet they got me for it. I totally forgot it was there, dude.
It's a white Christmas.
Damn it. Dude, it was just there. It was just there, man. I can't lower it either.
Down off this pole before I fall down.
Only mute it. Protest over. Yeah, only for the night. They want to party a little bit. It's been a while since they partied. So they're going to party out of their system. They're going to spend their money on alcohol and drugs because it's now decriminalized there in Oregon. Are we in Oregon? No, we're in Seattle. Never mind. I don't know, man. Maybe tomorrow, though.
Christian rally a little bit. Earlier, it really did. Really reminded me of the Christian rally.
You were vibing. I wasn't vibing. We're distracted, man.
All presidents are bastards, right? I've been saying, abolish presidents.
Man, if Whitney Houston's people get me on that, that's gonna suck.
They're so happy. They're so happy. Life is gonna forever change now that Donald Trump is in the office. Oh my God. You know why they're really laughing and screaming? Because they all about to get stimulus checks. They all about to get stimulus checks. That's exactly why. There's about to be stimulus checks galore. Have a good evening.
Shit.
There's about to be stimulus.
They're not, though. I think that's a lie. Why would they? Why would they get stimulus checks now?
I don't.
You know, Trump has to give those. Was he gonna get a stimulus check in January?
But it is definitely a bit weird. And I was actually having a lot of dialogue with some of the average people in these crowds.
Look at that.
They're pepper. He's got pepper spray.
Fucking dick away, you little pervert!
He brought his dick out?
Why do you think about it? Tiny little girl! You motherfucker! You're like fucking for real!
He was waving his dick at little girls.
I'm really fucking up next time. Do it again, you fucking.
I'm not gonna film any felonious, and I don't know. That's the second weirdo. He got maced.
There's a.
She said he pulled his dick out on a girl. Yeah. I think that she's very valid on that one.
If it's valid, then film it.
You feel me? I'm like, yo, if I was a girl, I would have maced him too. You feel me? Shit, if anything, men should have taken care of that situation. I guess he whipped his dick out on a girl. Yeah, I'm gonna get away. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening here? That's the same dude that was naked earlier, so it makes complete sense that he's whipping his dick out. Makes complete sense. No, there's protest medics taking care of him. They got saline and everything. He's gonna be. That's the best case scenario. It's better than the fucking police coming.
Yeah, it's way better if he does it to some little girls again some other time. That's cool.
It's a Biden.
That's better,
Inauguration, not inauguration.
That's the world we want to live in. Street justice.
Pro-Biden, I don't know what you call it. A good news party? A good news Biden party?
You probably got a fucking issue with, seriously, 20 minutes later.
They're playing wishy-wobble. Whoa!
I don't know about you, dude. Some dude's whipping his dick out in front of kids and shit. It's time to,
You're gonna get him hurt.
You're not gonna be fucking giving him milk and magnesium for his eyeballs after you spray him at least. Fucking spray him and let that motherfucker go off on his own.
There's so many things going on at once. This feels
Have
like
fun,
a strange
bud.
episode of Black Mirror.
Even the beatdown would be that pepper spray. I would think he's sitting there on the ground crying, and then they're gonna start putting aid to him. Like, what's the point in spraying him?
There's so many different energies going on here.
Probably is a sex offender. No, he just is a sex offender. By doing that, he is for sure. But he's probably got a history with it. Probably not his first time.
This is breaking again. I've been having too much fun tonight. Streaming and having a good time.
That type of people, though. And he just got to. That's his initiation. A little skeet skeet to the forehead.
I'm trying to stay out of the situation with Mace. I don't want to have anything to do with that.
Have a great night, Bubba.
Oh, look. There he goes. Never mind. If I really want to see, I could see. Show you.
Well, sweet of him to help him out.
Experiencing the Twilight Zone. Yo, so I have been like a little bit sick lately, but I did get tested for COVID and I came back negative. So I've just been kind of keeping it chill on my immune system.
I can't believe they're letting this dude chill. Like, stream. He's got 120 people watching.
And I came back negative, so. I don't know who makes him. What the fuck? Maced him again. Right. I mean, if he's pulling his dick out on people, then he definitely needs to get maced. This person is having so much fun. Hey, buddy.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm good.
Hell yeah.
Loving everything.
Hell yeah. I love it. I love that you loved it. What's up with you, bro? This is fucking strange, right? It's terrible. I'm getting a lot of mixed reviews on the stream. Some people are telling me to enjoy myself and that I should have fun. And others are telling me, you know, fuck Biden and fuck Trump, fuck all presidents. Oh, see, I was like almost to the point of tears earlier when I first seen people walking all over the mural and I kind of freaked out. But then this older black lady came up to me and she was like, you know, I know you feel how I feel, but what you got to remember is that it's the best case scenario, kinda. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, it's a cup half full. It's better. It's the lesser evil. You know what I'm saying? So like,
all presidents are trash.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
You could have one night.
What's up, Ansel? How you doing tonight?
One night. Right.
The stream?
And I'm still streaming, having this one night. You feel me? Huh? No, I'm okay. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it, bro. Someone said, oh my god, there's a fire over there, guys. Let's go. Dude is having a bad night now that he whipped his dick in front of a girl.
Not bad.
I do not blame that girl for Mason. If anything, I'm wondering why the other boys...
I just noticed Angela Holt is no longer a member of the stream.
Welcome to the This is not
community, so we'll have to turn off the member sound.
Neoliberals. I'm sorry. Yeah. They're just throwing things away while there's a garbage fire. Don't touch your face. It makes it worse. I'm too empathetic to be talking to that dude, bro. I'm gonna just end up fucking around and like worrying.
Who else is on here
He's
that's...
like a bastard, whatever. Should have gotten stomped, right?
What do you guys want to do?
Let's see, who else is there?
I mean, like, I was gonna say there's not really much to stream, but also like, there wasn't really. I kind of just like was at ENDD and it turned into this, so everything is kind of just turning into something else as I go. This the homie right here. He stay wetting it every day. Kobe. This the dude right here. This is
Oh, Dan Slacker. Right, oh, Dan Slacker's no longer a member, so we'll be removing his. What was his anyway? Let's see what his was. Oh, wait here a little while. Things quiet down. We're not going to be hearing that anymore. flag.
these streams, dude, is like everyone can have their own opinion, and I'm gonna respect it all until you really start getting weird and like really being at
Brooklyn Terry. I don't even think they ever really used theirs at all anyway. They showed up, remembered, and we never saw them again.
Now, it is a little uncomfortable. Come on. A little uncomfortable for me. I'm still enjoying myself. Like, I'm happy that I'm not like stressed out to be like running from a police officer tonight or whatever. Yo.
See if I can make a quick public service announcement. It's on the vocals, not on the.
Oh yeah.
But about this whole pepper spray incident, it's like if you have a
I don't
beef
know.
with
It
someone and you need to like step
It
to them
doesn't show Main Man Chris as being a member though.
or whatever it is, take that out of the crowd because you put it in everybody else's face.
He whipped his dick out on some girls.
Oh, I guess you're not a member anymore either, Main Man Chris.
I don't think that people have a choice in certain situations. Like, you
Well
gotta make
then,
somebody when you gotta make
I'll remove
somebody.
yours too, bud.
If you can pull them out to the
There
side
you go.
instead of having everybody up in the mix, they're not gonna get.
Weird.
I mean, it's chilling though.
I hear what you're saying though.
Shorty handled her business. He got what he deserved, and then everyone kept kicking it. You feel me?
Yeah.
So,
Okay, I just make sure it wasn't a glitch.
I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I mean, I was just saying, you know, because when you're thinking about the spaces you
Oh my God. Oh no, never mind. Right. I'm gonna keep strolling around the crowd though. Thank you for your opinion.
Well, alright, that cleaned things up a bit.
Trying to go see the
We
trash
do
fire
have
vibe
1,
again.
2, 3,
I
4,
think we
5,
got two types of left.
14 members currently. The Truth, Tom Mueller, Uncle Wayne, Gino Fast, Axon Land, Crispy Nuts, Chris Bryant, Brogan Maid, Ellis, Forensic Barbecue, Spec, Building, That Boy Rizzle, and Good Day.
Ban presidents, abolish the presidents.
That was in the order of most recently subbed to longest resub. Or longest is Rizzle, but Good Day. Good Day is
Thank you,
lower.
Jason. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if a woman is really
because he
like,
rejoined
in a stressful
longer
situation
ago.
where she needs to mace someone, then I mean like she needed to mace someone, and I don't think she gets to choose. Hey, come over here real quick. Like, I see your dick is out and you're being threatening and it's like problematic.
I just
but,
cards
let me
after my
move you
hack.
over here
Oh.
so I can protect myself over here. No.
I don't want my
You have
info
to
in
do it.
nothing
You
now.
have to do it. There's no like.
It's okay with me, doesn't matter to me.
I completely disagree.
It's
with
only
that
$5.
person.
It's not like I'm gonna.
Yo, what's up with you, bro?
It's just a bummer you won't be like on the other channel. You won't be the same color, and you won't have the history on it.
We're having so much fun.
Right, no, I'm having a good time. It's confusing. Look, I got the fucking fireball. They got the fireball, what's it called? This shit is hilarious.
This guy is stocked up on Fireball. Oh, he got some Christmas sale. They're candy canes.
It really is so many things at once. I know this isn't a protest, but
I always
this is
knew
like the
Angela
most
didn't like her
weirdest
sound
history
anyway.
that you'll never see again.
I could tell.
Although you'll probably see something like it one day, sooner or later.
Just didn't tell me.
Hopefully. I mean, as long as the world don't go to shit. People keep acting like the world gonna go to shit, but peace. A little bizarre. What's crazy is earlier today, it was even more wild.
Spec's definitely not. Who's Spock? Spock is RW?
Out the garbage fire.
Spec or
Put
Spock?
more things on the garbage fire.
Do you have any liquids?
I mean,
Oh, Lil Rue, you're in Oakland. Shout out Oakland. I'm in Seattle. I'm in downtown, well, Broadway.
turn it off. I had other finances.
Hattie,
God
we're
dang.
at Numos. People are
You
all
guys
sort
are
of Numos
scraping
over on
by.
Broadway.
Hey man, if seriously, if anybody is like hurting for cash enough that like $5 is gonna make or break you ever, like ever, if that ever happens to you throughout the year in your life, if you anticipate $5 making or breaking your like budget, please don't member to the channel because I'll feel fucking horrible. I feel horrible if I all of a sudden find out you couldn't like buy diapers or some shit. So remember, actually, I would like. I feel like a dick. I'm like, it's my fault.
Oh, she fell dropping it. She literally fell dropping it. This is fucking bizarre. I love it. I don't know how to feel about it. It's bizarre though. It's definitely. That's one thing
It just goes to show it's all bullshit.
Whoa.
These kids just wanted to party the whole time. It's obvious. The whole Grubhub tip? Shit, that's like not at 20%.
What's up, Rocket?
$30, that's $6.
Wait a minute, Biden flags. I need food, dude. I don't know how much longer I can do this for. I need something to eat.
Shit. I usually give them 20%, man.
Yeah, I am happy.
Even when they, dude, they forgot to. Dude, I was using McDonald's hot mustard on my leftovers. They had, I bought extra chicken strips from Cane's and anticipated having those. So I got 2 Cane's sauces extra. That'd been plenty to sauce them up real nice. Yeah, no, they didn't put those in there. But my driver still got the same tip. It's not his fault.
This is one of the best vibes though that I've ever seen on in a very like drunk situation on Broadway. You don't usually like see this many people being this drunk on Broadway and there not being like some wild situation.
All I care about is the driver getting there. Here, if I feel the food and it's hot, and I know that like I can see it on the map, and they got here quick, and I was like the first one. Oh, they'll get 20% without me even opening the bag. Because I know it's not their fault if it's not right.
They're like kicking it in like
usually.
And they still haven't got that trash fire going back again. They're putting leaves on the trash fire, hoping that it'll go. Oh, maybe they're really trying to put it out. It's basically block party, right? What?
Yeah, Grand Predator Scrub Hub is definitely out.
I'm like,
Out of
the cops have not been around here all night. Probably because I'm guessing that like.
Yeah, you're getting food deliveries definitely pricey, man.
The fuck? Probably because that there's just so many blatant,
Man, I know
like,
times are tough now too. Times are.
Drug use and whatever.
I don't know if it's getting better or worse through selection shit.
Don't have nothing to do with it because they already know that they're gonna have a whole lot of things to write when they get back to the precincts.
Where the fuck is Eagle Son?
Right, where is Eagle Son?
Where's Eagle Son?
What's up with you, bro?
Eagle Son, if you're watching, we need an appearance.
Oh, yeah. Person hackers got me. Oh.
Eagle Son Williams appearance.
There you go. There you go.
Rick, if you're watching, tell
Very
Eagle to come down
weird.
here.
No, right? We need Eagle Son. Where's Eagle Son?
Bro, he's probably
How the hell are you gonna go the rest of your life without using the internet and credit cards? I can't even imagine trying that. Actually, like mailing in checks all the time. Are you gonna mail in checks everywhere now? It's hardcore. It's taking it back. That's a throwback.
Yeah, the one time SUV got anywhere
I got my
near this
credit card
somebody
skimmed
ran up
once
on them with
at a gas pump.
broke the
They took all my
lieutenant's back
information,
window. This is like 2
and then
or
they
3
started
hours
using
ago.
it.
They just shattered the lieutenant's window, and then the cops were like running all over the fucking park trying to find him. But the person, I guess, ran into the crowd.
They were able to put the information on their card, and it was now. It looked like. Anyway. Wow.
Got to love it. Now they're literally nowhere to be seen. Ooh, somebody was mad.
Never had a problem with PayPal. Interesting. It was PayPal that messed up your credit card information.
Alright, bro. Easy. I put some of your stickers up. Yeah, for sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you,
How many
bro.
hacks are PayPal?
Brody just dropped me off at Yerba Mate and left. I'm like, hell yeah.
And your credit
I'm
card?
not even really trying to drink like that tonight. I drank a little bit earlier when we were on the float, like, and they were dancing.
Holy
I drank some
shit.
champagne, but I have not been drinking recently.
Well, if you have two-factor authentication, then you have to have two-factor authentication nowadays. If you don't, then they can get it. Then they can get in. Two-factor is your only foolproof way, and it's not 100%. It's like 99%
As a
foolproof.
recovered addict, is a recovering addict. He's like sober and he all about the yerba mate. That's like his shit. So, don't some yerba. No, I don't know. I don't even know about the yerbas. Bro, they literally sent like 50. Okay, so going back to the dude that broke the lieutenant's window. Dude,
And if you have a two-factor, you better two-factor, Brody. That's how you gotta do it, man.
Who's that? There you go. Fuck Donald Trump. And the fucking Bearcat. They sent like the whole unit, the whole protest unit after him. And they didn't get his ass. It was about the most funniest waste of funds. I'm kind of trying to stay away from the crowd while I drink my yerba, because, you know, COVID. People are just randomly dancing. See, the people that are leaving, right? What's going to happen is just a bunch of random this, right? Gigging. And then out of nowhere, something very interesting is going to happen. But very interesting. And y'all going to miss that shit. So. Oh my God, they're playing Teach Me How to Dougie. It's about to get ratchet. Hold on. I gotta put my yerba down and go get
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Oh yeah, and then they cited a dad. They cited a dad
Oh, shit.
for fucking like drinking in public while he's hanging out with his
Remember,
son. So his
y'all?
son, like,
I drag up.
okay, no one's dug. Oh, one person's dug. He's dug. We got one dug. We got one dug here.
That's Benefield Junior. Man, appreciate you, dude. Ticker guy, update my ticker here. For some reason, it's not doing it on its own. We're up to 15. We hit the goal.
This isn't fun. Where's the dug here?
Fix it though.
What? I'm getting rave vibes.
Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate you, dude. I got one question up for you. What's your favorite movie?
You just pimping? What's this?
I just found this.
Oh, okay, hell yeah.
It's cool, right?
I love it.
It's cool, yeah.
I love it.
Hell yeah, Joe Biden!
He said, hell yeah, Joe Biden.
No. Let's fucking go! I fucking love Joe Biden!
Right. Sipping activist.
Mr. Benefield Jr. beer. Thanks for what you do. Thanks for what you do.
That look like COVID.
Thanks for what you do,
Only
man.
do that for Black Lives.
Oh, and you made a thing in the
I ain't
bucket.
gonna go all the way up in that shit, touch everybody's arms, and legs, elbows. And
You make a thing in the bucket. Buy a new membership. That's 20,000 dough. Plus a 5,000 for becoming a member. So that's 25,000 dough. Russell Benefield.
All right, buddy.
I will show my ass up half drunk tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. Want more? Are you sure? I can't eat it all.
It feels weird because all the people that I know here are like protesters, and I'm not trying to be like. I've never been used to like filming the faces of protesters.
Dude, I dig it. I dig it, man. R.I.P. Patrick Swayze too, man. Took him too young.
Ooh, I see a spot where I can.
Both great movies, man. Actually,
More of them. Oh no!
classics.
I'm gonna follow this and see where it goes. I'm gonna see what happens with this. This is hilarious. I'm just gonna follow the fireball and see what happens. Fireball! Fireball!
I feel that. Being a musician, what do you play, Russell?
Stream that I've ever streamed, dude. Fireball!
Oh my God, this guy's.
There, make it rain fireball though.
What, dude? This isn't good. This is not actually a good thing for these kids. You know how many kids are out there? That's not all like 21-year-olds. There are a bunch of idiots out there. And they're just handing out.
Cool, thank you.
They're saying they just gave this kid one to hand out.
No, I bought them. So.
Can I?
Huh. Okay, he took it back. They sing a rhythm guitar. Okay. This is still live, yes. Lead singer hype. Oh my God, they're like vultures.
Fireball for everyone! Next up is Fight Club. No, true.
Russell, thank you for your 20 hours of time that you spent with us, dude. I ain't putting you on blast, but oh man, that's fucking 20 hours. Give it the old. But it happens to be 20 on the dot.
Why this dog is terrified.
How do you feel about Sweeney Todd? I've never seen it, dude. Actually, it's a musical, I think. Where does this stuff come from? Huh. Ciro's dropped it off.
Until it's true. Hey, what's up with you? Bro, is this not... Is this not the most... I'm good. This is the most bizarre shit. Right?
I just got here.
Bro, this is the post-apocalyptic world that Trump was talking about. Right?
Yeah, not yet.
Turn it down. If we don't get it, fireball. When they were talking about burn it down, they're talking about fireball. We don't get it.
It's whiskey, so what are you gonna do? You're gonna freak out?
It's not whiskey. They call that whiskey. That's a liqueur, isn't it? Whiskey.
Oh my
fucking
God.
dingbat.
Bro, you
I gotta check on this.
You gotta get up on top and be like, yeah.
Start throwing them out.
Yeah. I'm gonna follow you.
Yes! Thank you. Thank you very much.
They call this shit
We got
whiskey.
2 more canes of Fireball, and we are gonna be filming all of it.
Oh, here's something. 8 reasons you should never drink Fireball. This should be good. 1. It tastes like Red Hot soaked in water. 2. Fireball has the worst recipe ideas, even worse names. Oh, what do we got here? Did he close it? It's always ordered by douchebags at the bar, it says. Fuck it does this, man.
Wait, what is in Fireball? It's just a banned substance? What? What are you talking about?
I guess it's a whiskey.
Oh my god. I always wonder why Fireball tasted like
It says
shit.
it's
I hate
66 proof. Fireball has 20% less alcohol than true whiskey, which typically clocks in somewhere between 86 to 100 proof. It contains a chemical used in antifreeze.
So this is what gives people cancer.
Propylene glycol, it says. Fireball removed the rest of the chemical from its recipe, it said.
I lost my friends because I was streaming too much.
Incinerator.
Natty Cakes. Man, we got the same questions, dude. We got the same questions, bro. Natty Cakes. That's why they're giving it away. It's so true.
We just got famous singer fucking.
Cinnamon flavored whiskey.
What's good? We out here. Hey.
What? I'm not drunk enough for this. I'm gonna be real, I'm sober.
There's a lot of different cinnamon whiskeys, actually.
Big Yellow Van having hella fun. Big Yellow Van was doing some type of strange dance. I'm fucking dead. There's some people that are like in the back, like socially distantly having fun. And there's some people that are just like, Biden won, let's fuck it. Look, this is what I'm talking about. Biden won, fuck it. Look. While other people are like having like their social distance circle parties, look over here. This is just hard. Oh my god. This shit is hilarious. What if we kissed at a Biden rally, right? This is where. Beer? Sure, yeah, I love beer. Thank you. I didn't want a Fireball. Thank you. See, that's what I'm talking about. Get an IPA. See? Thank
Ugh.
God, bro.
IPAs are gross. They're so hipster. You fucking gotta be a hipster. You gotta drink IPAs if you're a hipster. If you're a hipster and you don't drink IPAs, you're out of the club. You're out of the club.
What's up? We're talking about No.
Why did IPAs become so cool to drink? I don't get it.
Oh, Lord.
Get it, man. It tastes like weed.
Someone found true love here at the Biden rally. What's up with you, bro?
Before it was
Someone
popular.
found true love at the Biden rally. I guarantee it.
I think it's just I don't like them because if I'm flared up,
Oh my God. Now I
a
need to
really
figure out how
hoppy
to
beer
open this
hurts my
fucking
mouth.
shit.
Like it hurts my flare up.
Gotta find a nice corner to crack it.
it does taste like weed.
Super spreader Biden rally. So true. Mendez. Right, no, it's not a twist off. I don't think it's a twist. Are the just shoots twist offs?
Easy. Oh, they're easy micro brew. They're easy to do at home because of
I gotta set
that.
my camera down for this. Hold on. I don't got a lighter, fish eggs. I don't got a lighter,
Oh,
fish eggs.
that's Trivia Russell.
When y'all got a lighter? You got a lighter? Yeah.
Lagunitas, I believe it is. I got one of theirs for free. It was actually a weed beer, but it didn't have alcohol in it, and it tasted like a hoppy beer.
Bro said, got an A-blow. See?
So I think some beer companies are starting to make weed drinks.
Kicked in a long time, dude.
C drinks.
I feel like I'm still not kicking it, but whatever.
Those Lagunitas.
Some random guy steals the shit. That would be hilarious. I should just give this shit to some drunken bastard. Yo! Hold on. Like, bro! Yo! What's up with you, bro? This is wild.
Look at homeboy. He was waving the flag.
You good, huh?
He was waving the flag. Homeboy,
Oh, yeah, I know.
I'm like, what happened?
Dude, this shit is actually hilarious. I keep trying to drink my drink, but then I can't, and I gotta put my mask on. No, I'm good. I've been drinking different weird shit. Yeah, thank you though.
This one, I think this is also
I'm gonna bounce back to the edge of the crowd so I can drink this shit.
company that makes beer, right? Lagunitas.
Tito's.
It's pretty good.
Alcohol poisoning anyone. So true.
It's only 10% though.
Somebody drink half a bottle of Tito's. That is out of pocket.
Yeah, see, they make beer. They make regular beer too. That's what I'm saying. So they're starting to branch off
in the crowd acting like fucking Joe Biden liberals.
making.
They're
It's
having
the
so
same
much
exact
fun.
font.
It's so beautiful to see.
IPA is the first thing they show. IPA, because they're primarily an IPA company, so them making a weed one that tastes like an IPA makes sense.
Out of pocket, dude. Out of pocket. The liberals are no masters now. It's like they are. Oh man, the homie coming over. What's up, Rocket?
Hey, Tommy. Oh, Tommy, look, I own 5,000 dough. He showed up, and I don't have his sound coming in yet.
Dude, no. No, any weirdos, you can't fuck up the celebration, bro. You got me fucked up. I want to give a shout out to my mama. Thank you for believing in me.
Have you ever
Anybody
good
who
night,
let
man?
me sleep on their couch, thank you. Like, this
Oh,
is
really?
Seattle,
Hi, I
man.
could call that.
I'm talking about future crystals. Game over fan, nigga.
Highlight, ayo.
This is the revolution. It's not televised. It's live stream, nigga. What are you talking about?
Right. Yeah, I'm chilling. No, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, good looking, bro. I'm just at the edge of the crowd enjoying my beer. We're just streaming this shit. This is hella fire. There's hella protesters in the crowd that just like need to like
everybody's happy.
Release energy. You feel me?
Really tight.
It's hella tight.
Capitol Hill's been through hell 2020. We deserve this one day. Capitol Hill, this neighborhood, has been through hell.
Right.
Like, nigga, no other place in Seattle's been active like our neighborhood has. Period.
Very true. Oh, they all cheers in the fucking. Love you too, bro.
I'm gonna get on the live.
Yeah. They all cheersing the fireballs. They're getting ready to go. Not go, like leave, but they're just
Oh shit, I can make another emoji now for the other channel because we have
Mine take consisted of yerba mate
like that's
and
15 current members.
IPA, so I'm not gonna be able to last
Hey,
much
yo.
longer without PA.
That's
Antifa
awesome.
OG.
That's the most ever. Thanks, that's so hard to figure out which one to do.
I don't even know why I'm still streaming. Oh shit! What are these?
Hey, Scap, welcome back.
Nice.
I got hot coffee.
Hot coffee?
Hot coffee and hot cider right across the street.
Ooh, I might get some cider in a sec. How long are you gonna be out here for?
Until we run out.
Hell
Go,
yeah.
everybody.
He might want some chicken soup. Hey yo, OG, Antifa OG. Maybe not. You want some food? Whatever.
I don't know, he's drunk as hell. He's trying to get that beer in him. He was gonna waste that. Chief Kiss, what's that?
Bizarre.
I don't know.
I don't think the 12 is waiting for anything, to be honest with you. Yeah, for sure. You out of here? Alright, G.
That's how I jump.
The make out under the Biden flag.
Yeah, it was so Justin and Astrid.
Bro, I'm losing my voice.
Double Astrid. Frank goes by double Astrid.
Right, free brunch, right. So I'm kind of like sticking to myself and like drinking quickly at the edge of the crowd, one beer or something.
But
Trash
Chief
bags and gloves,
Kiss.
right? You already know the protesters in the city about
What that
cleaning
is,
this shit up.
Chief Kiss. What?
Oh my god. Thank you, Nelly.
Can I play it?
There's a crowd. Do this.
Oh, but you're saying use that one as one of the extra ones? Dude, I don't know. I kind of like it to be like an actual picture, like how the Trump and the Biden one, the Trump and Biden one are. But because then you can tell that it's not built into the YouTube. Like you can tell it's something special that someone's doing. But when it's something like that, they might just think, it's just another emoji they're using. I don't know. It doesn't help promote it as well. Maybe.
It's like what I wear every day.
This is one that looks like a real picture. Because no real picture ones like that are on YouTube, right?
Yeah, I'm live right now, yeah.
Diamond emoji, that's actually a really good idea. I have one I can put in actually now. Well, we don't have to now because we're not on that channel, but I already have one that could be a quick one, maybe. I don't know. We'll look at the sizing of it. Yeah, that's probably the best. And I wish I had more spots. I mean, maybe if you want, I could fill in one that's like that we never use. One of the other ones that we never use, I could put that chef one in there instead, like either the one of the Pepes or the torch.
I don't have anything else to wear. I don't know what to tell you.
Because I know those to really use that often anyway.
I mean, like at this point, I'm really just streaming a party, and it's kind of weird, and I'm really hungry. So I may go get something to eat because I think I need to do that. Hold up. Where are these numbers on the other days? Hold on, let me pin that so everyone can think about it. Right, alley face. I should have said that though. You're right. What?
So I don't know which other one to take out.
Oh, what? Go. True.
I'm gonna take one of them out, and I'll probably put that chef one in there.
True religion fiend. There you go. Elbows up. I like it. There you go. Elbows up. He still elbows me. He ain't trying to jab me up or hug me or nothing. Kind of kept it COVID safe. Kind of. I see you. Dilmo. Shout out Alyssa. That's the homie. She's feeding people, like literally giving people soup in the crowd. Not t-shirt weather, I know, right? I can't. OD. What the hell? Some dude just slapped my ass while I was up here trying to get a shot. This is hilarious. I wish the protesters were here doing this, but the protesters don't fuck with Biden. Boundaries, right? Boundaries. I didn't even see who it was, but it was a group of dudes walking by. It was the one I'm gonna slap my butt.
He likes it.
I'm like, whatever, dude. That's out of pocket, but we gonna let it slide.
Oh shit, it's almost bedtime.
We need to see your sign flipping skills. Oh man. Yeah, me too. Ooh, sus. That was a trumper if I ever seen one. Yeah, it's all good.
You know they don't be giving me no shout outs tonight. You brought me on.
Maybe that drives by looking like a real man is a trumper.
It doesn't.
They gotta look gay or like an office worker or some shit for them to be okay.
I'm still alive.
You still alive?
Black girl
Let me
Rev.
tell you right now.
Yeah.
Future Crystals is a motherfucking shit. He's a real ass dude. Good heart, a good person. I mean, like, amazing human being.
And that girl's always trying to start shit with people.
And he's hot. But I don't like him like that.
They always screaming at the cops and shit. Bullshit. She wants that penis.
Yo, Black Girl Rev. You're a real ass dude. You deserve everything that you have.
Thank you.
Future Crystals deserve everything that he has. He has a big heart. And he's the realest dude out here. you
Oh,
and
I
I
love
love
drunken
you. I don't even
talk.
know you like that,
My
but
favorite.
ever since I met you, like it's been nothing but fucking love. And you're a beautiful fucking soul, and you're talented, and you're on fucking point. Future crystals, real shit.
You're going out plugging in my stream.
I respect.
I'm not the only streamer out here.
Yes, no, but like real love, like from the heart, like soul shit, for real.
Come on.
Real ass dude, for real.
Going. Girls isn't going forever. She definitely wants his penis. That's all that shit is. A fucking
looks like love
party.
at first sight to me.
Gotta get laid, man. As some of you might know, I can only go 11 hours and 55 minutes on a stream before YouTube starts deleting the stream. And we're coming up on that time. I mean, I might do a gaming stream. I don't know, what is it, Saturday? Maybe. Think about it. But I think everybody's still here with a little bit of dough for staying till the very end. Boom, boom. It's 800 for people that have been talking and 300 for people that have been lurking. Top 20 hours. Anything changed on here? Still got Spec at the top spot. All about Rizzle. Main man Chris. Pulling away from Golden Coin. Starting to catch up to Rizzle now. Well, it's got a ways to go though. And Uncle Wayne, one leg, Bubba Kelly Smush. Increasing his lead. Oh, he just passed Night Owl actually. Then Reba, Mr. Wild Bill, Lily, ET, 99, RW, Geno Fast. Geno Fast, Fast Be Thankful 5 hours ago. Oh, the competition there. Ted Thomas and Lewis Peak and Iced Coffee round up the top 20 for hours on the stream. Hey, thank you, Angela Holt. Thanks for your company. Good night, Chinese UN takeover. We got top 10 dough holders here too. Look at that. We got Spec at 1111371. Oh man, that was close to being all ones. Followed by Mr. Wild Bill, Iced Coffee, Bridget Barbecue, Ariba, Fed Cobb, Rodney Whitman. Hey. Angel Holt, and I still haven't taken my name off there, but Angel Holt is top 10 still. Holding it down. There is Discord community. It's free. It's so free. Oh, there it is. Put it on there twice. What else? Oh, anybody that subbed. There was the last sub was Bruno Alexandra. I don't know the end of that. But thank you for the sub, dude. And Russell Benefield, membered up. See that? And I don't see any of this. See. Here. Oh yeah, 3 hours ago we had Bruno Alexandre Pito, and then we had Girly, also 2 new subs that are showing up. And I know oftentimes subs don't show up because you have it hidden, so thank you anybody that might have subbed and you're just kind of lurking, not saying anything, and or I just didn't tell me, whatever the case is. Also, we did have a ton of freaking donos on this stream. Let me get these worked out here. We got Girly popped the dono cherry today. $3. Let me figure I can't read these. There we go. Yeah, and that's from Croatia too. There's an international dono. We had Cano Tuvez with the $10. And we had Spec with a 5. Gino Fast with a 3. And anybody doesn't know any donos, excuse me, anybody curious how the donos work, there's a basket right here on the bottom right of the screen. Anytime you donate, 3 things will fall out, and each one that goes in multiplies your dough by another multiplier. So if 1 hits in, you get 2 times. If 2 hits in, you get 3, and 3 you get 4 times the dough. Yeah, SoundClip voting, that's a thing too. And if it gets votes in the Discord, it'll convince me to upload those sound clips. Give me some motivation, at least, to upload them, because I know people might use them if they're voted on, because they're anticipated to be uploaded. You know? Oh, we gotta put the... Can you move the basket like scatterball? I don't know. No, the basket can't be moved. I don't think it can be moved. I can't move it. I can make it bigger though to see if y'all would ever want me to, or like I can make it whatever size. Like right now it's pretty small. Like it could be like that to make it easier. But that's taking up a lot of screen. Or I can make it super tiny. I can make it massive. Oh yeah. Do you feel the energy? Oh my god, you're right. In the basket, onto the skin. Never saw an issue with this mod. Wait, check Nightbot. What are you talking about? Nightbot never says anything. Nightbot says one thing, I'm here. And that's only if I ask it to say that. Especially Nightbot. Let the better. Who might be a troll. I don't have a mod, dude. That's a bot. There aren't any mods. The VDog55. Appreciate you, man. Both becoming smush. Brody, you always see. Spec. Oh, you guys have been holding down my man Chris. My main man Chris. BU. I already said just me. Who else? Press up our zone. Chinese you would take over. Michael O'Connell. Man, thanks, man. Ted Thomas. Thanks, man. We gotta work harder. I'm not working hard enough. I gotta do better at streaming. Scav Beast. Who else is there? Somebody's in there hiding. Domino B. Lane Adrin. Asterisk, Justin, Russell. Who else? I know Angela Holt. Tom Mueller. Bro, there's so many people. Who else? Russell Benefit Jr. I already say that? Man, my memory's starting to get. Once I get this far, no. Google search was here. Dream Al Shari. Houston, Texas might be popping off. I don't know. He said Houston, Texas, so y'all might want to check that out after I get off. Possibly. That was, I don't know, it was like 30 minutes ago. Square Pusher. Oh, Square Pusher. There was someone in here named Square Pusher. Holy shit. That's a cool band. I missed that. I missed seeing that. Anyway, guys, hey, thanks again. Like I said, I might go live on the other stream as a gaming stream, but that's it for the protest for the day. Enjoy yourself.